Astro Bot's Gorilla Nebula. We're going to show you every single level in this galaxy, how to get every single secret, so stick with us. Okay, we're in the Gorilla Nebula. We're going to go into Sky Garden, and as always, we're going to do a full walkthrough, how to beat the level, show you all the secrets. So you get to fly in along some flamingos, which I think is pretty cool. And you can move your little ship there if you move your controller. So, we're going to find a bunch of coins in here too. I like to collect as many coins as I can. You can use them later to unlock things. So there's a little tricky guy here. He sneaks down. Sometimes there's some things hidden in trees too. You can punch the trees, kick the trees. Now there's a little rock system here. Looks like a ramp. So you got to be on the watch for things like that, because usually that means there'll be something hidden. Whether it's coins, a puzzle piece, or a secret friend. So we're going to get the bad guys here. Last thing of coins. We're pretty much done with this section. Those little spiders are trampolines, so you can use them to get up onto high places, or you can get them to collect the coins like they were there. You don't see them that much in the game, but it's nice to know what they are. Okay, so here's your first secret friend, your first bot, and it shows you there how many bots you've collected and how many you still have to go, and it'll show you what order they're in, so you know if you missed one. Now, a lot of times in the game they'll hide stuff where you wouldn't think to look, so I do a lot of looking around, walking around. We're going to go across these platforms here. Got a couple monsters to get rid of, got a Slimer to get rid of, and we've got another secret friend. You can see he took up the second spot there, so we know we haven't missed any. Now this is a swinging rope you can use to get to another section. And this guy kicks soccer balls at you, so you can actually use the soccer ball, kick it back against him to get rid of him. They're just fun to kick, so I like to kick them. And doing a double check, make sure we got everything in this little section. Looks like we do, so we're going to keep moving. And this is a little trampoline. Get up to the next section. And you've got some electric guys down here. You can't punch them, you can't kick them, you have to laser them to get rid of those guys. Okay, so there's a little path around the side, which looks a little fishy, so we're going to explore it, find some extra coins. Go up, grab these two guys, and now you can see our first of 3 puzzle pieces. There's some string sticking out, some rope, grab that, it's going to pull out a trampoline. We're going to hop up to the next section. First, I wanted to come over here and check just because it does go around. Just make sure we didn't miss anything, and we didn't. So we're going to head back up to that trampoline. And we've got another secret friend. You can see he filled in the 3rd spot, 4 left to go. And this you have to do your super punch, hold your punch, and do your spinning punch, and it'll bring up a platform. And it's just a bunch of fun little bath toys, and you're going to be able to go down the water slide. The creativity in this game is just absolutely amazing. As you keep going further and further into the game, you're going to love it. Okay, we've got another one of those spin punch guys here, and he's going to open up a secret hole. We can drop down in the hole, and you can see we've got a secret friend, and we need to figure out how to get him out. And there's a zipper. So we're going to use the trampoline, grab the zipper, and then pull back on your joystick. And there we go, we've got him. 4th one, 3 to go. And then you can see the trampoline pops up. Just making sure we didn't miss anything here, and we didn't. So we're going to grab this trampoline, grab a couple coins, pop back up to the top, and keep on going. If you punch these little jellyfish looking things with the tentacles. Usually they'll pop something out, coins, sometimes a puzzle piece. So I always check them just to make sure. Sometimes there's things hidden in schools of fish as well, so I always swim around there. Another coin purse over here. And it looks like we got everything on the bottom of the water. So we're going to grab these couple coins and start exploring up here. So there's a couple things you can do. You'll see here I have to try a couple times to get it. But there's some of those trampoline spiders right here, and you got to make sure they're lined up right or you're not going to be able to get where you need to go. I grabbed the coins first. Grab both those coins, you get a little fun firework. Can't reach the top of the trees there. That's what I was trying to do. So I'm going to go out, and it looks like they're in the right spot here. So now we can bounce up on top of the duck, get some coins. And we're going to come back to this section because we can't reach that above the duck yet, but we're going to be able to here in a second. Okay, grab some bad guys. And there's another friend on the top of the water there floating around. So we're going to grab him. You can see we've got 2 friends and 2 puzzle pieces left. Okay, there's a Slimer on the top of the umbrellas here. So you can punch them or you can laser them. Now I'm going to go over to the top of the trees, just make sure, and look at that, we got a giant coin, which is worth more. And then you saw on the side there, there's a puzzle piece hanging out. And I was bouncing on the umbrella here to see if it'll come over to me, but it won't, so we got to figure out how to grab that. So, rope sticking out, grab the rope, it's going to give you a trampoline, and you're going to grab a zipper, just like you did underwater, and we're going to get a superpower. And this one lets you float. So it's, you inflate yourself and you float up, and then if you push the trigger again, you'll deflate. So this is what I was talking about. We're going to grab this superpower here and we can go back to the dock. And you can wait till they're placed perfect, or you could just use your inflating. But here we're going to come up to this platform we couldn't access before. A bunch of coins up here. I like to move all the leaves just to make sure there's nothing stuck underneath of them. Punch the trees, see if anything falls out. Okay, so we got those coins. We're going to head back down and keep on going in the level. Okay, so we're going to have to float, inflate to get up here, grab the coins. Nothing in the trees. Inflate again. Push the trigger there to deflate. Inflate, deflate. Okay, so we're going to keep on moving on here. Okay, so we're back underwater again. At the bottom is the air pocket that you can get into. There's some bad guys in there, so be careful right away. And we've got 1 more secret friend. So you can see we've only got 1 to go. We're making good progress here. 1 friend, 1 puzzle piece. Hop back out of the bubble. There's some coins to collect. I always like looking in the school of fish just in case. And you can see there's a puzzle piece there. We're going to grab these coins first. And puzzle piece. Some more coins on the stingray's tail. And we're going to head back up to the surface. You can swim or you can inflate. Whichever way you want to do it. Another coin purse here. And we're going to head on up to the next section. Making sure we didn't miss anything here. Being thorough. And that planter's shaking, so what's going on there? We look and see, and we've got our last bot. Okay. Almost done with the level. Got some glass here, you gotta punch it a few times. Pops open and brings up the end of the level. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. We've got all our puzzle pieces and all our bots. Nothing else hidden there, so time to exit, and our friends join us on stage for a nice little dance party. As always, like, follow for more. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Gorilla Nebula Aztec Trial here, full walkthrough. As always, we're going to show you how to beat the level and all of the secrets. So I actually did this one and I missed something. So this is a great opportunity to show you how this works. 200 coins, you can pull it, you get a little bird that follows with you and blinks and lights up when you get close to things that you missed. So we're going to go through here. If you've never done one of these, your remote is going to vibrate when you find the right tile, and you push through and open it. So let's get started here. There are a lot of trees in this level that you can punch, and things will come out, people, coins, leaves, whatever. And I like to collect everything in a level, so I'm going to grab every coin I can. And here we've got a ladybug. If you tip them upside down, they are a trampoline. And you'll see here, this was actually the first secret friend, but since I have already gotten it, it's a silver coin. Okay. So we're going to go up to the top here, hold this. We're going to get another secret wall here. Find the tile that feels different, push through, and we're going to get our power. And in this level, I call these froggy power hands, and they allow you to punch a long ways away, so it makes everything super easy. And this is like a little jelly or something. You stick your hand in there and you pull. Now this guy this cactus throws bombs at you. So as long as you're facing towards him and you punch, it'll go back and get him. And same with these, as long as you're facing forward, you can get those bonus coins down there at the end. Another cactus guy here, and you see I wasn't facing forward, so the bomb didn't go straight. Now there's a coin purse here, and if you jump across here, we're going to jump across, and there was a second secret friend right there where that silver coin is. So we're going to head back across here, being careful not to fall. This tree holds 2 coin purses. Okay, so you get that to drop by punching the crates. We're going to go across, and this is the first level you run into this sticky bar, and you grab it and you swing. So there we've got another jelly. If you open that up, it's going to flood the little pocket there, and you're going to get your first puzzle piece. Up to the top, there is a cactus bomb that you can throw at another purse of coins. And we're going to go back, and we've got more of these rollers. You grab, you let go, you grab, you let go, and it swings you across. Now this is a Russian nesting doll type. You just got to keep punching until it goes away. And so there is a secret here. You can see the bird is pointing and blinking. What you need to do is break all of the torches, and it's going to get you to open the secret room here. And this is actually the secret exit of the level going to the secret galaxy. So we're not going to go in there right now, but that's where it is. You pull the string, and that's how you get out of the secret exit. So let's keep going here. Before you pull on the jelly, there is a secret here. There was another secret friend where that silver coin is. So grab that, head back in, punch the jelly and pull. And here you need to use both hands, and if you wait, you can time this right and get all the coins up there. Okay, now we've got 2 nesting dolls. The frog hands really make easy work of them. So when you go up here, be careful. Another one pops out right when you get up there, so you just don't want to go too fast. And there's another secret friend there. Okay, so if you walk over here, punch that, it's going to open up a trampoline. And if you turn sideways, it's going to open up a little secret area here where you can do two things. One is the secret puzzle, the puzzle piece. That's the second puzzle piece. And then there's a coin purse on top of the tree. All right, so now we can keep on going. And we got another cactus throwing bombs here. Take him out. And now there's going to be two nesting dolls at the top. So just wait for them to come together and then come to you. It's easier to get them in the spinny area. And now we've got a trampoline up to the sticky roller. Gets us up to the next section. So here is another secret. Pull on that jelly and you get a secret friend. And you can see that's the one that I was missing. This is a little tricky section here. Not only do these move, but you have to pull back far enough to get on them both. So be very careful when you're timing that. And there is a puzzle piece right in that little cubby there. And then you can reach this guy if you're facing the right direction. You can reach him from across without jumping over. And you got to jump up and grab the sticky roller in one move there. So now before you go across, there is another secret here. So we're going to pull out and it's actually going to open up a little secret entrance. So once you get rid of all the spikies, you can go down, and this is quite a little difficult area because of all these electric pads and they spin. So not only do you have to go up, you have to hold on a little bit longer and then point your controller the other direction. And this one is the hardest, so be careful on that one. All right, so there was another secret friend there. We're gonna hit the trampoline, head back out, and continue on the level. So this is another one of those launch pads where you gotta grab with both hands. Time it right, you can get all the coins. And now it's gonna bring you to the end of the level. And you would think all of these little nesting dolls would be it, but not so fast. There's a giant one. So these aren't too hard to get if you just keep punching and just staying still. All right, so we got him, and in comes our exit platform. So you can see we got all the friends, all the puzzle pieces, and we know where the secret exit is. I just didn't take it. So once again, full walkthrough, showing you how to beat the level and all the secrets. Thanks for watching. Okay everybody, we're in the Gorilla Nebula going into the Creamy Canyon level. As always, we're going to do a full walkthrough here, including all of the secrets. Okay, so this one has a lot in it. First of all, the snow or the frosting, you can get rid of a lot of it when you move around. Sometimes there'll be stuff under it. Also, if you punch the trees, stuff falls out. Kind of fun. I like to just clear all the snow. So here's our first secret. You gotta go fast because icicles fall, but here's our first friend. And as you can see, I actually got it out of order, even though that was right at the beginning of the level. So we're gonna go back and show you where the very first one is. Okay, so we're back up to the top. These little ladybugs, if you punch them, they tip upside down, and they're actually a spring. And got the string sticking out here to pull, and this is a little photo opportunity that's hidden in quite a few levels. Okay, so back to where we were. We're gonna come over here, you're gonna punch the tree, and here is that first secret friend. Coins drop there, so make sure to get those. And then over here, you get rid of the snowman, and there's a string to pull. And we've got our first puzzle piece. Okay, so let's keep moving here. So you got to get the ladybug. If you get the ladybug in the hole there, some coins appear. And these sink, so you're going to want to jump on them and get off of them fast. And people are popping up from everywhere, so just be alert on this level. And now we're going to go across the ice bridge here. It breaks behind you, so be sure to keep moving and don't stop too long. And then you got to jump across these. And we got another ladybug trampoline, and there is a bunch of hidden stuff up here. So we're going to take them one at a time. I like to get rid of all of the snow or the frosting, whichever one you like to call it, just so we can make sure there's nothing hidden down there. And there was a secret friend up there floating. We're actually going to come back to him. So this guy, this pig, charges at you. You have to get around him or over him and pull on his tail. And then we're actually going to turn around and we can make him hit the friend over there, and they'll go grab the friend. You can also jump on the ladybug trampoline if you time it right and get up to that friend. Okay. There's a lot more stuff here, so we're not moving on in the level yet. So we're going to come back here. We're going to get the pig again. And still yet, we're going to keep turning back to where we were. And there's an ice sculpture of a dolphin back there. So if you can get close enough, there we go. It lights up, smashes the ice dolphin. So now we're going to use our trampoline again. And there's two things up here. One is the second puzzle piece. The second, when you go in, this is the secret exit that'll open up a new world in... We're going to go back up, and we can get down now because we're not going to go out the secret exit now. But that is how you get out of that secret exit to open up the world in the new galaxy. So we're going to get rid of the pig here, and now we're going to use him for what we're supposed to use him for, to smash the ice here. But if you turn around first, there's another spinning secret here. It's going to bring you down, and there's a bunch of coins down here, another ladybug, and there's a friend hanging up on the wall. So I like grabbing everything in levels, so I'm going to get the coins, which come in handy later when you're unlocking bonuses. Okay, so now we're going to go up here, and we've got yet another ladybug. If you smack this one, it'll break the ice for you. Now I slow down in this spot here because there's a couple ladybugs. They're going to run into each other. They're going to get all of the snow off of the platform down here for you. So just run around, make sure you're getting all of the bad guys. And it's slippery on the ice, so that one took me a second. Okay, so he broke the ice over here, but we need him to break a little more. So first we're gonna go down. Here's another spinning secret. Now this one, there's 3 or 4 ladybugs in here, so punch him, just let him go. He's gonna hit the other ones. They're all gonna bounce around and knock off all of the ice shards here, which you're gonna need moved in order to drop the secret friend so you can go over and collect him. Okay, so we've got a lot of the ice broken here, so we're going to head on over. Just be careful of the ladybugs as you're walking through. Okay, so here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. We now have 5 of the secret friends. There's 2 left. Making sure there's nothing back behind me, and we can exit out the trampoline. This is going to bring us right back up where we were. And now you can see all the snow has gone up here. So there's a couple things we can do here. You can see there's a puzzle piece up there. I'm going to try jumping on a ladybug here and trying to get to it. There we go, perfect. You can also go up top and jump off. Okay, and so he got the rest of the ice shards over here. And now we can jump up, defeat the bad guys, and we've got our second to last secret friend. And you can see here, We've got all the puzzle pieces, we know where the secret exit is, and there's only one secret friend left. So we're getting close to the end of the level here. We need a trampoline to get up. So you have to either get it to stop somewhere or you have to time it perfect. Which you can see is taking me a few tries here. But I keep it real, these are real unedited videos. Okay. Another ladybug smacking through the ice, drops the ramp up to another pig. And there's a lot of snow or frosting, whatever you call it there. You can spin him and get rid of all that. You can also use him to hit all the bad guys so you don't have to. And then you're going to throw him, and he's going to go up over the ice and hit the giant ladybug. And be careful before you jump up the trampoline there, because there's our last secret friend. Okay, so we've got all the secrets in here, and we know where the secret exit is. So, it's time to exit. And there we go, everybody. Another level done. Hey everybody, Gorilla Nebula here. We're going into the Construction Derby world. And as always, we'll be looking at walkthrough, how to get through the level, and all the secrets. So there are some coins right here at the beginning, and pay attention because there's a puzzle piece before you even land. Alright, so we've landed. So let's do a walkthrough here. And as I said, I'm going to be looking at every secret. So you will see me spinning in circles a couple times just to make sure there's nothing hidden. Okay, so as soon as the gorilla drops here, we're going to have some pathways pop up so we can proceed through the level. And you can see here the number of puzzle pieces, and as I like to call them, secret friends. And we can check that progress along the way. So in this level, you can climb these wires if you want to. It never comes in as something you need to do. There's nothing hidden up the wires, but it's a fun thing to know. So we're going to keep jumping across here. This guy, if you've never encountered one, they will drop on you. So let them freeze and then move out of the way quickly so they don't get you. Here is our first secret friend, and as you can see, it lights up the first spot there. So we know we haven't missed him. It's a great way to keep track. Now, this glass here breaks when you walk across it. So don't stand still or you're going to be falling through. And we've got another secret here. You can see the string hanging down. Jump up, grab it, pull, and we've got our second secret friend. Okay, so let's keep going here. And this, it's not a secret, but it's something you have to pull up, and it's a magnet. And you need to do that in order to drop this beam so you can walk across. These beams, there's more of them coming through the level. Some of them are like a seesaw where they will move when you walk on them. But we've got another magnet here, pops open the wall into the next section. This is a little hard jump to make. You are going to need your lasers or you might fall through. So here we go, and we've got the puppy power. And you push your joysticks there, your back toggle buttons, and it is sensitive, so if you just tap it, you'll go for a little while. If you hold it down, you'll go for longer. You can also use this to hit your enemies, as well as just punch them like normal. Okay, so you can see coins on these little stands here, but before that, there you can open the basketballs there, and then if you make one, you get an accomplishment if you make one into the basket. I like to explore everything, get as many coins as I can, so I break everything open. Okay, now up to this platform here, you're going to need to use your power to get across to the next section, and I overshot it there, as you can see. So this is real, folks. I don't hide anything, I don't edit anything, so let's keep going here. And you're going to use this again to get up to the next section. That one's a little tricky, so I like to aim for the coins there because then it stops you. And here we've got our third secret friend. And you can see it lights up the third spot there, so another way to double check, we have not missed anything. Okay, so let's keep going. There's another showing how to shoot the basket. There's two things you can do here. Now this, we're gonna go over here. This is a secret over here. You don't have to do this. But we got another magnet. We're gonna pick up all these empty cans. And it's gonna cause the platform to spin. And you're gonna have to use your power to get over there. And look at that. Here's our second puzzle piece. And that's all we got over here. So we're able to head back now. And it's not real obvious where to go from here, but if you look at this little gold symbol on the wall, you need to hit that with your power, and it's going to knock the wall over. Now we can keep going with the level here. Be careful with a couple of these jumps. They're a little too far to just jump. You need to use your laser or your power. Here, if you just hit your power, you'll go straight through the ring, and if you hit your power here, you can knock out the bell. Do that quickly so he doesn't come after you. Okay, so they dump a bunch of boxes in here. There is nothing at the bottom. Don't worry about it. You can just go over the top and keep going. And we get our fourth friend. Okay, so you got two bells here. You can't get to them before they release their circles, which will kill you. So jump over the circles and then use your power to hit both bells. And here I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. And this again is glass that breaks. And this guy, you need to get behind him. And then you can use your power and you can shove him off the edge. Okay, another spot here, you just walk up to it, hit your power, and you're gonna go through. And now this button is showing they're dumping paint. And if you look down, it shows there is an invisible walkway. So we're gonna go down there, making sure we get all our coins on the way. And it's going to bring us into a secret room. And you're going to shoot paint up there, and it's going to show you there are 3 invisible tiers up there. You don't have to keep the paint on them, but it helps you see where they are. So you're going to do those 3, laser into the top here, and we're going to get our next secret friend. Then we can exit out of this way, and it's going to bring us back right up to where we came. So you can see there we've got a couple friends left and 1 puzzle piece. Now we're going to go up the ramp the other way, and you immediately have to hit your puppy power to keep going. And there is a secret here. This one is not mandatory. It's not going to get you anything. This is just one of the picture pop-ups. If you've got the camera unlocked already from unlocking the zoo, you can take a picture here. Otherwise, you can either skip this or do it just for fun. You can take a screenshot. Okay, so we're going to go across here. This one might take you a couple tries to master because you got to get rid of the shocker and then jump behind the boss and get in. Now, this isn't mandatory either, but here's another secret friend. And you can see we've got 1 friend left, and if you remember back a second ago, we have 1 puzzle piece left. Okay, continuing on with the level, you can use your puppy power to get through those. You have to use your puppy power on the ramp, use your puppy power to get through again, or you'll fall down. Now these are ones that are like seesaws, teeter-totters. They're going to move based on where you are on there. Okay, and we're going to keep on moving here. And now this is one that a lot of people miss because you can't see it as easily, but off the side here, there's a tiny platform you can jump down to, but be careful because there's another bunny down there. And grab the string, pull it back. This is going to open up the secret floor code, and you keep walking around and you're going to feel in your vibration that one of these is different. And then you're going to laser it, it opens it up, and we've got our last puzzle piece. Okay, we've got a spring platform here to get back up to the top, and then if you go this way, we've got a glass platform. We're going to get us across to our last secret thing. We got 2 electroshock guys there. Get rid of them, and then you can collect your last friend. So now we've got, as you can see, all of our friends and all of our puzzle pieces. So we're going to keep going through the rest of the level here. Be careful going back across the glass. And then you have to break through this one and keep walking because you're on glass again, so don't stop. Now here it's important. This is the boss. You just keep going and hit your puppy power and you go. And you go as fast as you can or the boss is going to grab you. And the end. So that, folks, is the walkthrough. Make sure to subscribe and like and keep watching. I'll put up every level. Alright, we've got the boss level in the Gorilla Nebula here. You need to have found at least 20 secret friends in order to smash the lock there to unlock them. So we're going to go in, show you the complete walkthrough, everything you need to know to beat the boss. So there are a few things you can knock over there in the beginning if you want, but there's nothing hidden in it. So you're going to break through the glass, jump off your ship, and we're going to get going. I like to check everything out just to see if there's any hidden platforms, but with this level there really isn't. So you got a couple little bad guys here. You got the electric one that you got to jump over and laser. And we are going to jump up, pull down on the string to get our superpower. And in this level, we are getting the puppy power. So the longer you hold, the further you'll go with him. You want to grab that bell right away before he sends out his damage ring. And the spikes, you can either laser or punch them, but you gotta laser the electric ones. So, in this level, there is only one secret, and it comes at the end. Okay, so use the puppy power to get up through the glass there, and you want to push forward so you don't fall back down through the hole. And we're going to walk across, and we are going to be at our final platform. It is the Gorilla Nebula, so having Mighty Chewy, the gorilla, as our final boss makes perfect sense. So first thing you're going to have to do here is you're going to have to get across. He runs away, you're going to have to jump across, use your puppy power to get across things so you can catch up to him. So as you walk towards the edge of the platforms, he's going to throw these beams that you can walk across, but they do move, so be careful as you're walking across, and the longer you stand on them, they have a chance of falling. Okay, now we're at our final platform here. So, I like to hold the punch button and do the super spin because you can get rid of them all at once. And these, in order to get through the glass, you have to use your superpower. And that's going to happen a couple times. Now this is a giant bell that you control, so be careful for the rings, and then you're going to use your power to smash it. And then you're going to go up and you're going to hold your power as long as you can. Hit him in the eye. So we have to do that twice, once for each eye. So now these are getting smaller and harder each time that you go. And this one you have to jump up and jump through. And then you don't want to hold on to it too long because you could fly right off the edge. Okay. Another bell. We're going to smash. It's going to hit him on the head, and we have access to the other eye. So do the same thing. Use your power, smash him in the eye. He's not done yet though. Okay, this one is tricky. You will just slide off. So you need to go across to the other side, and then he'll put them back together. And he's going to bite. He's going to have the same effect as the bells. Get across them, and what you need to do is smash out his teeth. Do that by using your power. So it could take many times to do this if you do them one tooth at a time, or if you can get them like that, 3 on each time. Now you're going to walk up, climb into his mouth, use your power to hit him in the back of the throat, and that's going to be the final blow that he needs. wait a sec here, they do a celebration, and your bonus, your secret friend, is going to drop down. There you go. Hit the bananas, you get your secret friend, a little demo of another level that's coming up where you get to collect all these monkeys. We'll do a review on that one as well. And that's it. There you have it. The boss of Gorilla Nebula taken down. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Okay, Gorilla Nebula, Apes on the Loose. Let's dive into this guy, and as always, we're going to give you a complete walkthrough, how to beat the level, and all the secrets. So this is a pretty fun level. There is a lot of secret friends, which are all monkeys in this level that you need to find. In a lot of levels, there'll be things hidden in the trees. There really isn't anything in the trees in this level, but there is stuff in the bushes, which we'll get into here in a minute. So coming up here is our first monkey that we need to find, and we're also going to get this superpower. We're going to get the net, and the net does two things. One, it'll catch things in it, which you need to catch all your friends. It's also going to be like a satellite and show you which direction you need to go if you get lost. So there that is there. You can also catch the butterflies, you can catch the bugs on the trees. There's a lot of that. You can catch the enemies and kill them. So there's a lot of things you can do here. So here, that monkey hid. So we're gonna use our detector here. It tells us where to go. It blinks faster the closer you get. So you can see there is a lot of monkeys you need to get in this level. And here is the first time we come upon one of these gravity-defying ramps. So there you can see there's coins in the bushes, and here's that ramp I was talking about. So you just run up to it and you're gonna go straight up the wall, and that will be in a lot of levels further along in the game. So here I used the escape bar to kind of get ahead of the monkey. Makes it a little easier to capture. I'm gonna try to get these all in order here. We'll see what I can do, but technically you can catch them in any order you want to. Okay, so there's coins all the way around that skate bar. I'm gonna get this butterfly, and then we're back to where we started. So you can see there was a puzzle piece up there. Go up the water, grab the puzzle piece, and there's another monkey right here. So these guys are fast. They're hard to catch. Just keep working, you'll get them. A couple coins in the fountain here. And we're gonna keep going. So we got a Slimer here. You can see he's shooting slime at something here. So you can grab that TNT under the Slimer, hit the spaceship, it'll knock the monkey loose. This one takes a sec, you gotta chase him pretty good. Kind of catch up to him. And I keep it real here, folks, so this is me actually trying to catch him. Okay, so we've now got 4 monkeys. So let's keep it going here. We're gonna keep moving, trying to catch them all in order. So there you see, you can catch a bug, catch butterflies, get coins. Now there's another one hidden here. There we go, in the bush again. And there's some coins up on top of these pillars if you want to grab the coins. One in the bush there. A couple monsters you got to take out, another Slimer. And we're going to go up the stairs here. And this is glass that shreds, so don't stay standing on it, you'll fall through. But grab that puzzle piece, get across. This monkey's pretty easy to capture. Got a couple coin purses here if you want to grab them. Once you get so many monkeys, you do unlock the ending, but I'm going to keep going and show you how to get them all. Grab the trampoline, it sends you back across safely. Got another butterfly here for some more coins. And then there's a couple ways to do this section right here. Watch out for the bunny. They'll flatten you. And there's a puzzle piece and a monkey here. And if you go up and get rid of this Slimer, you've got a floater. So you can use the floater, go up, get the puzzle piece. You can also use the floater to go up to the top, and then you could drop down to get the puzzle piece. Now this is one of the hardest monkeys to get in the level. You've got to cut a corner perfectly in order to get him. And as you can see, it's taken me a few tries here. Just keep patient, you'll get it. It might take you a while, just like me, and that's okay. Okay, we've got 3 monkeys left. We got the puzzle piece and the monkey here. So let's move on. You can see these arrows are pointing down, which means you can't walk up them. Another monkey here. Got lucky and got him right off the bat. There's another coin purse behind us. Okay, so this guy will come squish you, so let him come over to you, then move out of the way. And you're going to want to smash that. Create a bananas because there's another monkey in it. This one is also pretty hard to catch. He does take a little bit of a wide loop on both ends, and so that gives you a chance to try to cut it. But if you cut it too close there, he'll just turn around. So practice, you'll get that one too. Okay, almost done with the level here. We're gonna head up the monkey statue. You don't have to push anything here. Once you jump on, it just brings you up to the top all by itself. Okay, grab that coin, it's gonna lift you up, and now we're up to the end. So you can see the king monkey has our mothership memory. So we're gonna defeat Spectre here, and we're going to get the memory. And in another video, I'll show you how to put that together if you're having issues with that. I like to use the spin move when there's a bunch of enemies. It just lets you get through them faster. Be careful with those bunnies there. Okay, so you can see a string pulled up. You're going to be able to throw the bomb at the monkey. This monkey is also tough to catch because he's really fast. But if you get lucky and cut it, you can get him like that. Otherwise, he does wear out eventually and he lays down for a split second. So you can see there, we got all of the monkeys. Beat the level. And we're going to get the mothership memory here. We're going to rescue a ship part. So we're going to be able to bring that back to our base planet and put it together and put it into our ship. As always, thanks for watching. Stick around for the next one. Gorilla Nebula, Rolling Star Sola. Now this is one that you have to unlock. There'll be a meteor flying around the galaxy and you've got to run into it with your controller ship. So this is a pretty short one, pretty easy. First thing you have to do is punch him in order to get him to go knock the wall down. So now you want to stay on him because he can go across all the spikes without getting hurt. If you jump once, he will jump with you. If you jump twice, you will jump off of him. Okay, so these are like pinball bumpers there. You don't want to run into those. It's going to knock you backwards. Jump across the gap there and it gets real skinny here, so be careful. But you got your triple jump and then you go down the slide, leaving pinball bumpers, and you come to the end. So now what you need to do is jump twice to get off, and you kick him, and you get your secret friend. And that is the full walkthrough. There are no secrets in this level, so congratulations. Thanks for watching, and see you on the next one. Tentacle System Crumble Rumble 1. We're going to do a full walkthrough here. Now this is a repeating level and it gets harder each time you do it. This first one is pretty easy here. Shouldn't have too much trouble with it. Might take you a couple tries. But this platform that we're going to jump across to is actually a crumbling platform. So what you need to do is either kill or make all 3 of these electric bad guys drop. Once you do that, be careful, walk across, jump, and you can get your secret friend passing the level. So, pretty simple. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one. Tentacle System Retro Rampage 1. So there is going to be another one of these. It's slightly harder. Another one of these levels you got to unlock by hitting a meteor. Okay, so everything's pixelated. It's really fun. You can hit the trees or the plants and they just shatter into pixels. You got bunnies up here, so be careful with them because they land on you. One hit and you're flattened. I like to use a spin punch here. I was doing it with 1 punch there, and it takes more than 1 to kill the big bunnies. So you can see I was just trying too fast there. I keep everything real in my videos. You see me die. It's not fake. Okay, so let's try this again. We're going to use our spin punch there. It gets rid of it much faster. And that's it. Jump up to the next section, grab your secret friend. Like the video, follow for more, and as always, thanks for watching. Okay, you've rescued the Mothership's memory. What do you do now? Back at the home planet, it's going to land on a platform. You're going to be able to use your controller, move it around, shake it, push the toggle buttons on the back, and you're going to be able to put this thing together. So, you're going to turn it into a hammer. One hand is going to hold the nails, and you have to swing the remote like a hammer. You're going to do that 4 times on each side to put all the nails in. Last nail here gives you a cute little finger smash. And now we've got to put the memory chips in. You're just going to push down. All in. It's going to flip over, and then you're going to have to pull down the lever. Okay, so memory is put back together. It's going to go back into the ship here, and then you're going to have to do this again 3 more times in 3 other universes to get your other 3 main parts, and then once in the end levels, and then you'll have a fully functional ship again. Like and subscribe for more. Thanks for watching. Astro Bot's Tentacle System. We're going to walk you through every single level, every single secret, so strap in and let's dive in. Tentacle System Go Archipelago. This is a really fun, unique level. There is a boss up at the end. This is one of the easier bosses in the game though, so don't get too worried. You're going to go back and forth here, and there is a puzzle piece, and you do need to be using your boosters in order to get that puzzle piece. If you don't use your boosters, you're not going to make it in time. Okay, a bunch of bad guys here, Slimer, some coins. There is a lot of stuff hidden throughout this entire level, so be prepared for that. We've got a secret friend here. As you can see, it's the second secret friend, even though we just started the level. So I went left right away. They technically say the first secret friend is off to the right. Pull this rope here and there's going to be a Slimer pop up, but you're going to get some coins. Now I like to explore everything, so I'm swimming around here just to make sure there's nothing hidden back here, but there isn't. Some more coins hidden. And we're going to get back up, start going across to the other side. So to progress the level, right to the left there is where you actually need to go. But we're doing the full walkthrough here with all the secrets, so let's keep going. Some coins, up to the top. Now there's going to be 2 bad guys and an electrified bad guy, so you got to laser him. a couple more bad guys, and here is our first secret friend. There's a diving board here. You can get some coins. I got the first one and missed. I show you my faults in my videos. So I did come up and try and do it again. Got a couple more, but gave up. So now we're gonna move on here. Just making sure we don't have anything hidden. You can, it's kind of tough to do this, but if you can jump through the hoop, you get some bonus coins. Took me a few tries here. You have to go from the front of the dolphin, and there you go, some bonus coins. Okay, so we're gonna go towards this door here. And this guy throws his head at you, his helmet at you, and it spikes, so don't let him hit you. Then you have to laser the top of him because you can't punch him. It is not the last time we're going to see that type of enemy. And do your spin punch here, and you're going to unlock our superpower, which is Monkey Hands, which is going to let you climb up these banana grips. Anything that's rainbow colored is going to get you coins. Now, this is the first time we've seen this in this game, and it takes some practice to do those. So go slow if you need to. Not a big deal. Okay, so now we're up to the next section here. You can see there's some spots that we're gonna have to throw something at. So if we open the shell, we're gonna be able to pick up the rocks, and we're gonna be able to throw them at these targets. So here we've got our second puzzle piece. The first one, remember, was before the level even started while we were flying in. So grab the rocks. You can also grab these rocks and you can throw them at the enemies. But it doesn't work on the guy with the spikes. Okay, so a bunch of little different secrets in this area here. So we're going to get rid of the bad guys here. We're going to laser him. And he is going to open up the opportunity to use your monkey hands. You got to slap both sides here. You're going to be able to climb up the plants. Get some coins and another shell that you need to open up. And inside this shell is our third secret friend. Alright, let's keep going here. Back down. Now you don't see it right away, but you can drop down here. And there's a few different things you can do down here. So there is a secret. You have to grab this rock with both hands. Don't throw him at the enemy. You need him to smash a hole in the side of this mountain. You're going to be able to go in, just like in the Aztec trials. You have to find the square that feels different. You push it in, and inside we've got our secret friend. Now you can see I missed one again there. Just did them out of order. We're going to go find him. So let's head back out of this cave. A couple bad guys here, and we can walk across to the other side. Now you can slap with one hand, and it's going to pull up your hidden picture opportunity, and the palm trees in the back turn into a heart, which I think is really cute. Okay, so we've got some coins we can get there by jumping. And there's two different ways you can head back up. We're going to go up this way, grab the coins out of that. And we're going to go back up the rocks here and keep going the way the level was designed to go. So we're going to smash the Slimer. There's a monkey in the tree. You can knock him out if you want to. And here is the secret friend we missed. So this glass pathway, you need to cut a hole so the cage can drop and smash, and then we're able to get our friend. So there's the missing one. So we got two friends left. Now we can go up the other side of the mountain. There is some coins down here. Grab those if you want. Okay. So, 2 bananas down there. You got to grab with both hands. It's going to pop open the gate. A couple bad guys. I'm spinning around in a circle here just to make sure we're not missing anything. And we're going to head up. Okay, a couple bad guys. Slimer in the shell. He hides. You got to pop it open. And then you can get him. Couple birds up on the ledge. There's nothing up here though. But you can see across. We can jump across and there's some coins. There's also a secret over here. Grab the bad guys and now you can monkey punch the platform here. And it shoots a cannonball across, which creates a zip line. Okay, pick up some rocks. You can use them to throw at the bad guys. And that lets us safely get up to open up the chest. Got some coins in the chest. Nothing in the tree though. So we're going to keep climbing up the ship here. Another climb hold. It's going to bring us up. And you got to do hand. So you got to go back and forth on this one. Some bad guys. And now you're going to smash here and it's going to make your secret friend drop out of the tree. Okay. 1 secret friend left. Got a trampoline to jump back across to where we started. Hand smash. And now this is going to be a bar that you grab and you have to spin your remote and then let go at the top to launch yourself up. Laser the electrified bad guy. Another slap here. And it's going to open up your banana grabs. Bring you up to a new platform with some bad guys. Be careful for the bunnies, they'll smash you. A couple coins over there. You gotta use your monkey slap to get that one down out of the tree. And we've got a rope. Pull on the rope and we've found our last friend. We're getting close to the end of the level here and to the bad guy, main boss. We've got a secret exit and 1 puzzle piece left. Hand slap opens up the trees, or the cactus, whatever you want to call them. Now be careful here. This guy walks towards you. So you can, he's spinning, so you got to time this right so you can get through, jump up, jump over the chain and laser him. Then we can keep on going. Now these platforms move, so be careful with your timing. And we got to jump across. So you got to jump forward and grab the bananas there. This guy, you got to move out of the way quickly and he'll smash the 2 bad guys for you and you can laser him. A nice look over the whole level there. It's just a fun look. And there is a little map there you can see with an X at the top. Okay, now here you've got to do the double hand holds and you got to go quick because the planks break. So you can jump across here. You got to use your laser to get across. And you can see it's another double-handed stone to pick up. Turn towards the mountain, it'll smash a hole in it, and we found our last puzzle piece. So the only thing left in this level to find is the secret exit to open up the secret world in the secret galaxy. Okay, we're going past the double bananas there just so we can get the coins. Grab with both hands. You're going to be able to lift it up. Out pops the swing. And this one takes a few tries because that swing's moving and you have to make it so you can grab the bananas correctly. So take your time there, don't get frustrated. Now we're up to the top. This is where the final boss is. So we're going to get rid of those guys. In order to get the final boss to show up, you actually have to go pretend like you're stepping on the platform. Right here is where the secret exit is going to be, but not until you defeat the final boss. Then it'll pop up there and there'll be some coins and you can do your spin punch and fall down into a hole and you'll be able to do your secret exit. And there's a bunch of coins down there also. So you pretend like you're going to hit the exit and Captain Pincher pops up. Now you got to grab rocks because you're going to throw them at the targets on his peg leg. And there's 3 of them. But when he pokes his peg leg down, he sends out a shockwave. And if that hits you, you're going to die. See, like that. I like to show you guys when I die in my videos. It's just kind of something fun. I don't polish them all fully. So let's try that again. Grab your rocks, get prepared, walk out of the way so that first shockwave doesn't get you. Okay, so we're going to jump up, grab the bananas, climb up his leg. There's going to be a couple bad guys right here at the top, so be careful. Banana's going to spin you around, and he can pinch you if you don't go fast enough. So make sure you're going fast enough. And there are a couple bad guys you can grab with both hands, and they'll kill the bad guys though. And you're going to kill the bad guy. Captain Pincher is gone. You get stuck in the sand there. You just hit jump a couple times and you'll fall out. Now, if we turn around here, you can see right across, there's the coins and the secret exit. Here's the main exit though. Your friends are going to join you for a nice little dance party. And that's the end of the level. Like and follow for more, and as always, thanks for watching. Okay, Tentacle System, Downsize Suprise. This is a really fun, unique level. I think you're really going to like it. We're getting power for the first time in this one. We'll walk through how to use it. First thing you want to do is go smash this block of keys in front of you. And with mousey power, what it allows you to do is get big and small. So to get out of this cage, you got to get small. So you can go back and forth between big and small. And just look for everything. There's so many little secret keys and cracks and hooks that you can open when you're small. And we're going to go under this log here, put coins, and when you get big, you smash the log. And sometimes that'll make something secret, which you'll see later in the level here. So, back to small again in order to get up this next section. If you touch the bottom of the leaves, they lift up, so you got to start over. So now we're climbing through a little hole in the wall, getting up to the top. Take your time with this. And we're going to get big up here, smash a couple bad guys. And then with these guys, you can either laser each one of the ones with the helmet, or you can punch them. Be careful because they do get electrified. And now this little log here, if you get small, there's a piece of cheese you can smash and move. And it's going to give you your secret picture opportunity. So you've got a couple strings here. Pop that string, it opens the stump, and we've got our first puzzle piece inside. Got a couple coins on the way out, and we'll keep on moving. Some coins under these slabs of cement, you can get big and launch them. Same with this planter, coins under here. You can get big and launch the planter. Okay. Now, there's some boxes here. You're going to want to smash the boxes. And there's a little entrance here. Having this little entrance, you can get big if you want to. You're going to smash through this wall. And you've got okay, so you can see that was the second friend on the list, so I missed one. So that's a good way to keep track and know if you need to go backwards. The other one is out here, I know where it is, so we're going to go there now. He's in this cage. And you have to get small, go up the mushrooms, so you can get into the cage. When you're in the cage, get big. Knock them out. Okay, so there's the first one, we've got the first two. trying to see if I could punch the tree, but I couldn't, too far away. Break the log and the string pops out. You get some bonus coins. Another little secret area you gotta get small to get into here. Grab a bunch of coins, head back out. And here we've got another rope to pull. And you gotta get small here. Push in this tree. Bunch of coins down here, and there's actually a rotating coin purse you can see there. If you hit it when it's pink, you're gonna get monsters. If you hit it when it's yellow, you're gonna get coins. Grab all the coins, there's a little trampoline, knocks you back up to the top, and we can keep on going. So, pull the string here, opens up the fan. The fan only works when you get small. Grab the bad guy. Some coins under the planter, and you can pop the planter, and here's another string. And this is going to work the waterfall. Get small, swim up the waterfall, and move across the clothesline. It's really cool. The clothesline pop off at the top of the slide. Just keep going. Another waterfall, and get down to an entrance into a bedroom here, and there's coins everywhere in this bedroom, so just keep looking around. You can see there's a puzzle piece in the air conditioner, so we're going to get that here in a second. You can pop the side off this little cubby, there's a bunch of coins inside. And that dinosaur is a reference to Astro's Playroom, if you ever played it. The dinosaur is, that same dinosaur is the end boss for the whole game. Bunch of coins under the bed. Okay, there's a little nightstand at the bottom. You go inside and get big. You can pop it open, get a bunch of coins. There's a little dancing mouse. Here you can click the coins under the sheets and get big. And third, secret friend. Okay, we're still not done in this room. So we got to jump up and get small at the same time here to get on top of that. Light up the little night lights. Climb across the clock. And now we can get into the air conditioner and get our second puzzle piece. You can get big and go back down, or you can stay small and climb across, whatever you want to do. But we're going to end up getting on top of this little thing. We're going to go across to the bed, make sure we get all our coins, and we're going to go through this little walkway. You can see a secret friend there. Put his head down. And we've got a fourth, and we've got 3 left. Okay, some monsters here on the picnic blanket. You can go under it, and secret friend, but they're spiders. Okay, so now this section here you have to get small for again. Making sure we didn't miss anything. So we'll go up the mushrooms and the leaves. Again, if you hit the bottom of the leaf, it's going to make it up like that. Take your time, go slow here. We're up to the top. You can just go across, but you don't want to. There's a coin over here, which is going to unlock more coins. And we've got a secret friend over here. So you need to get big. And you can grab him. You can stay big if you want to here, or you can get small. But we're going to go back across the tree, and we're going to go up to the next level here. So some monsters you can smash here, and then you can get with the string. And it gives you a piggy bank. I just got small to smash it. Throw it if you want to throw it. Checking if there's anything hidden in the corners. And we've got a padlock. Climb inside and get big. And we'll break the padlock. But first, this is glass using laser. In doing so, it's going to open a fan to bring us up. There's multiple secrets up here on this little patio. So first thing is the frog bubble. Go into your remote. You don't have the microphone with it. And it's going to turn on the bubbler. Jump on the bubbles, and they're going to float you up. Now they will pop when they reach room right below the first branch. The first thing you want to do is go into the cage, collect the secret friend. Now we've only got one left. We're going to go back on the bubble machine, back on a bubble, because up at the top here we're going to jump up onto the branch. So we got another secret up here. Okay. It happens. I'm not perfect. I show you my flaws in my games. One of the things I like to do in my reviews is keep it real. I missed the branch there. It happens. On the branch, now you need to get all the way to the trunk here, and jump and laser across to get to the other branch, and do our secret entrance that'll open up a new world in the secret galaxy. So you would take that and it would end your level if you want to unlock the secret world, but here we're going to show you everything in the rest of this world. Climb up the levers. Climb across the gears, climb the coins, and we've got another spin punch we gotta do. Moving across the gears and pulleys here, another spin punch we gotta do. And if you just go straight across, it looks like you go off, but actually there are some hidden points down here. Grab those. It's easy to fall off these gears because they're constantly rotating, so be careful there. And to the big here if you want to, there's a secret friend hiding on the edge. Gets us all of our secret friends. So there's one puzzle piece left that is not far away that I'm going to show you, and we already showed you the secret exit out of the world. So we got another spin punch here. And I timed this wrong, unfortunately, so we got to sit here and wait. What we need to do to get the puzzle piece is jump on the second. And it's going to allow you to get up far enough, because I'm going to show you here that you can't get big if you grab the puzzle piece. So, we have a minute to wait, around 30 seconds to wait. Get on that second and put up there to get the puzzle piece, which then will have all of our secret friends, all of our puzzle pieces, and we showed you where the secret exit was. So all that's left now is getting up to the top and beating the level. So here we go, jump on the second hand, take your time, be patient here, wait till it gets pretty close up to the top. Grab the puzzle piece. Now we can head across, there's a spring. And get big, grab onto the rope from the bird, and we're up to the top here. So a couple different things you can do. There's some coins over on this satellite, and there's some coins over on the other satellite if you want to grab those first. Otherwise, you get small, you go in the bird box, and end of your level. Your friends and family are going to join you for a nice little dance party, and that's the end of the level. So, like and follow for the next video. Tentacle System, Trunk of Funk. Now, right away, you can move and get these coins. Be very careful, you go through this little tunnel there, and you get your first puzzle piece. Very easy to miss. Now this is going to be a little bit harder level. You do have your checkpoints though, so if you die, you will start back there. Now these guys, they come at you no matter which direction you're going, so you actually have to jump and spin in a circle to avoid them. You can laser the slam guys, or you can punch them, either way. I'm looking over the edge here to see if there's anything hidden, like this. Just a few coins down here, no secret friends or puzzle pieces. And we're going to head back up, making sure we didn't miss anything here. Trampoline will get us across. You have to use your laser. Immediately climb up here and punch the flower. That's the first thing you need to do. Then you're going to grab the bad guys there, and underneath of the flower, use your spin punch, and you're going to go down to the bottom. There's a bunch of coins down here. And then once you get the coins, the rope appears. You can grab the rope and pull it, and it's going to flood the hole so you can swim back up the water. And this is one of the cutest things in the entire game, in my opinion. You can jump on the cow, and it has a couple different reactions that they'll do, but this one, they're snuggling. I'm going to jump off and show you another one. So he slides down and they start cuddling in the meadow here. Just a really unique feature that they add into the game. So here on the deer is one of our secret friends. We got some coins back here. Apples fall out of the tree, or acorns. And we got another one of these moles that you need to jump and spin in a circle to avoid. Then you grab the rope, which is like their tail, and pull them to get rid of them. Head on over to another secret friend. Grab your coins, a couple bad guys, and then here you can see there was a golf hole there. If you grab these coins and head up to the top, this groundhog is going to have a golf ball. And it takes a while to get this lined up perfectly. You're going to see it's going to take me a few shots here, but you just make little adjustments till you get it correct. When you get that ball in the hole, as you'll see here in a second, it's going to pop up a secret. Hopefully it won't take you as long as it does me, but I keep everything real in my videos so you see exactly how I play through. There we go. In the hole you get some fireworks, and above the pin pops up a puzzle piece. Okay, so the only thing left in this section is this guy, and you can either laser all the hard hats people, or you can punch them. And then we're going to have the rope here we can pull. And step on the power button, and you're going to hop into a water gun, essentially, and you're going to spray it up the sea. And keep spraying until it turns into a tree. Then you can let go if you want to. And now, the flowers light your path up. You're going to come up with an anti-gravity ramp, and you're going to get sucked into it. Okay, so now this is where it starts to get hard. We're going to have a superpower here. You suck up different colored bees that do different things. The green makes a plant layer. Watch out for this guy. Refill as often as you can, just in case you get in a jam. There's secrets all over the place here. Coins on the top, coins in the bottom. It's easy to miss some of the secrets in this level. They're pretty well hidden. So stick with me, we'll get you all the way through. Spikes down there, you don't want to land on those guys. Okay. So you can see up there, there's another coin. So we're going to head up there. A bunch more coins. Now starts the hard part. There's a bunch of different platforms you can go to. If you want to get all the secrets, follow along. Otherwise, you can just keep the main path and get through this a little faster. I find it easier to laser that slime guy. And now you've got a secret friend hidden in an egg here. So kick the egg, unlocks him. And you can head back the way we came, or you can head diagonal. Save a little time, so we're going to go diagonal here. And these platforms spin, so you need to time this right. and then keep on going. Okay, some more coins. Some bad guys are going to pop up as soon as you come up here. I like to move all the leaves just in case there's anything hiding. You're going to grab the rope here. We're going to go back in to the Tree of Funk. Watch out for the spikies. Luckily, we just had a save point, so we weren't far away. And we're not going to let those guys get us again. The red ones you got to laser because they almost always have their spikes out. Now this guy throws his lid at his top at you, and you have to go up and either punch him and then suck up the goo, or you can jump on top of him and suck up the goo. That's the only way to get rid of him, because his top will come back to him and then he'll throw it at you again. Okay, now this is a steam vent. You need to place something on top of it there like that in order to get going, whatever your secret power is holding. And there's a bunch of hidden stuff in this section. So we got another guy here that throws his top. And there you can see I just hit that guy, so you gotta walk over and you gotta suck up the goo to get rid of him. And then we're gonna keep going. Now there's a rope you can pull down here. And along with the acorns, you've got another secret friend. You can see we've got 3 left. We found 4 of them. And we're at the top of this section. So that's all we got in here. So let's grab the coins, refill, and keep on going. A couple birds here and another guy that throws his top, so let's get rid of him. A couple coins over here, you can laser him or punch him. And you can actually get up on top of the smiley face, floaty. And there's some coins up here. Now we used all of our goo, but luckily you're supposed to be able to just get back. I used my laser wrong there and fell down. So, but normally you would just get back. So we don't need to go back up there because we have showed it to you. Grab the coins. We're gonna keep on going here. Okay, so you gotta time this one right because this guy electrifies. So laser all the ones with the hard hat or punch them. Then it's gonna fill up so you can get a refill. And you're gonna have to place your stuff on top of the steam fence in order to rise up. Now there is a secret platform over here, so we're gonna head on over to get it. This one, it's really hard to get to. You gotta make sure you have a refill because you're gonna use everything you can to get there. Find your secret friend in the caterpillars. Hit the trampoline, grab a bunch of coins, brings you back to where you were. Make sure to grab a refill. You can do your flower pads, rise up on the steam. Now you need to do your spin punch to get rid of those because they will blow up. Now these caterpillars, if you're standing in front of them when they come out, they will get you, but you can jump on top of them if you want to. Okay, so get rid of him. He opens up a secret compartment like in Aztec Trial. You gotta find the right button, push it in, and we've got another secret friend in here. So you can see now we've only got 1 secret friend left. Okay, let's keep on moving. We're gonna use the trampoline to get back. Make sure he doesn't hit you. Get a refill just in case. Some more bombs here, so use your spin punch. And this one you gotta time right because if they hit you, they're gonna knock you off and you're gonna have to start over. Okay, grab a refill. We got a slime guy up here. He's gonna open up a steam vent. And you have to do 3 steam vents back and forth here to get up to the top. And we're going to go back into the tree. We're going to go into a beehive here. There's a couple coins scattered around. The main thing you want to do is go to the center, pull the rope down, and it's going to release honey. So now we're going to have a different type of goo that we can fill up with. The flower pads were stationary. You couldn't really do much with them but stand on them. The honey is like you can bounce on it. So these honey blocks you can get up on top of and suck up in order to get through. And you can see the honey vial there. Alright, we're going to keep on going. They got an electrified bad guy, you got a laser, some coins inside of a honey cube. Okay, 2 electric guys and the flower. I would suggest doing the electric guys quick first. Drop on a honey pad and punch in the flower. And then once you get rid of them, the flower's covered up there, but you can actually suck that up, and there is our 3rd puzzle piece. And again, this smiley face you can get on top of also. Now if you punch this one, it's purple, bad guys are coming out. If you punch it and it's yellow, you're getting coins. Grab a refill here. This section might take you a few times. It takes some practice, but you're going to grab the rope, unlike what I just did. Luckily I was full there, so I was able to just use my pads to come back up. Grab the laser guy. Now here we need to get on top of these honey blocks and suck them up. Grab a bunch of coins. Okay. So these spin pretty fast. You've got to do good timing here. And you can see I did not do good timing there. So we're going to go back to where we were. Back to the pendulum rope. Grab the coins since we're here. Okay, let's try this again. And it didn't time it right again. 3rd time's the charm here though, I promise you, so stick with me. You never have too many coins, so you can crush some balls in the arcade. Okay, on the pendulum, grab your coins. Two of these guys that throw their lids at you, so you got to take them out one by one. Make sure you suck up the goo. Okay, perfect. So now here, jump up here, you grab the zipper, and this is a little secret area once you get in here. Refill your honey, get across so you don't land on the spikes, and those spikes do disappear once you get your secret friend here. You can see that's our last secret friend. So now you can see the spikes are gone. So you grab as many coins as you want to. Grab a refill, and now we're going to head up towards the end of the level. So a couple more bombs here you got to spin off. And there's spikes on the side here, so be careful as you're going up. And I placed those too close together, so we got to start back to the bottom, go up again. Now this is an egg. You need to laser the top of it, and you get a trampoline. And you can see Trio is 3 eggs, and they're going to spin in different directions, and they've got the ropes that come out. Those ropes hit you and you're dead, so be careful there. You got to laser the top of the egg, suck out the goo. Now we're down to 2 eggs, and we start over. Each time they spin a little faster and they move around more. Second one. Now this third one spins really fast, and he comes towards you, so just be careful with the timing there. Perfect. We're to the end here. You can spin around and move the apples if you want to, but your friends are going to join you for a nice little dance party. Like the video, subscribe and follow for more, and as always, thanks for watching. Tentacle System Wormy Passage. This is a cool level. We run into some bad guys that we have not yet seen in the game, and we're going to get a superpower in this level. So you can see the hedgehog here goes up and down, groundhog, hedgehog, whatever you want to call him, and he's got our superpower. So he pops up in a different hole every time, so you have to time it right and find him. And we're going to get the frog hands. Come up here and you just alternate punching, and we're going to get our hidden photo opportunity. And you can use the frog hands to punch the cactus. If you touch him, you die. Okay, so now that's the new enemy. So it's a worm, and you have to punch it and hold your punch button, and then you pull backwards. Here's our first secret friend. Got some coins right next to him. Okay, now this you just have to punch the wall to make it move. We're going to go down the slide, and now we're into a cave. So you can punch the crystals, keep hopping across, and we've got the cactus that throws the bombs. So time it right, punch the bomb, it'll get the cactus. Oh, to the right here, we've got some crystals hiding our first puzzle piece. Up here, we punch the crystals, and the platform drops. Now, you can do 2 worms at once here, and you'll actually unlock an achievement for it. You have another opportunity to do it later in this level also. If you punch the mushroom, coins will appear. That comes up again later in the level. Now, this is a swinging mushroom. If you punch him the right direction, he'll go up and hit the coin purses. And then this third one, there's 2 coin purses up there and a secret friend. So there's our second secret friend. Okay, so now we got the grippy spinners here. Up to the mushroom, punch the bad guy, jump across. We got another bombing cactus. Okay, and right here at the end of the platform, there's a secret friend on that mushroom's arm, and I actually missed it while making the walkthrough here, but you can see him right there. You just punch him. That'll be your third secret friend. Punch that, pull it out, it opens up a couple platforms, but there's a secret over here. So if you punch the cactus, you can get up here, punch this guy, and he's going to unlock another secret friend. You can see I missed the one that I just told you about, but that's our fourth. And I didn't notice the cactus and I ran into it. I decided to keep it in the video because I like showing you guys. Missed the jump there. We're going to start right back at that platform. This one, they spin fast, so you have to time it absolutely perfect. And now a bunch of worms are going to pop up, so you can try to do 2 at a time if you want to get them to go down faster, because they do shoot at you. So we'll get all those guys down. It's going to open up some coins, and it's going to open up a worm where you have to use both hands to get this guy. Alright, moving on. This trampoline, there's 2 levels here of glass that you can punch out. So the top one brings you to the next section. The bottom one, you've got some coins in it. And you've got another secret friend. Alright, back to the trampoline, up to the next level. Grab this with both hands, aim at the coins, you go right through the middle and get them. We're going to have some more cactus friends, 2 at a time. Get those guys, and now we've got a giant worm again. It's going to be shooting slime at you. You got to get him with both hands again. We can take him out and keep on moving. Okay, so there's a puzzle piece at the bottom of this, but you can't do it right now because there's spikes down there. So come over here, a worm pops up, grab your secret friend. Now you can see we've only got 1 left, and we need to get that puzzle piece. So back here, if you noticed, there's some goo you can punch and pull, and it's going to unlock the water be real careful because this is real close to the ground there, so be real careful not to hit the spikes. That water is also going to make these mushrooms pop up, which gives us the platforms to jump up and keep on going. So punch the wall through here, through the whole tunnel, and now we're going to end up at this guy that you need to get behind and then punch him. So laser over him, punch him a few times, you'll knock him off, you get some fireworks. Now you would think we're done, because here's the platform, but we're not done yet. We get swallowed by a giant worm. Alright, now you're in his stomach, essentially. So the first thing you're going to do is grab a secret friend. As soon as you do that, his stomach's going to start filling up with bile. If you touch that, you're a goner. So you need to go as fast as you can here. And you've got a bunch of different things to get through, different trials that you've been doing through the level. Puzzle piece right there. Trampoline. And I actually missed that trampoline, so we're going back down to the bottom, doing it again, but that was the top there. So we already got that puzzle piece, so we don't have to worry about trying to grab that this time, so we can focus on getting out of here faster. Grab the spinners, hit the trampoline, spinner, and now we're up to the top. So we're actually in his mouth. You grab his 2 teeth, launch you up to the platform. So your friends are going to join you in a nice little dance party here. Like and follow for more videos, and as always, thanks for watching. Okay, we're in the Tentacle system, and it's time for the boss. So you have to have enough bots found in order to unlock him and smash the lock, but now we're going to dive in, show you how it goes. The level itself is pretty easy up until the point you get to the boss. So we're just going to smash a few bad guys here, a lot. A couple more bad guys get thrown up at us. We're going to see a string, so we're going to pull the string, and we're going to get our superpower. And at this level, we've got the frog hands. So there on the springs, you can punch out, so it makes it a lot easier. You also need them to grab the red grippies and spin you around. Okay, so another grippy, another platform, straight to 2 more grippies, so you got to time those correctly. This is about the only hidden thing in the level, is up on this platform you can get a bunch of coins. And there's actually 2 secret friends in this level, but you don't have to worry about finding them because they come at the end. Okay, so grab this with both hands, you're going to be able to slingshot yourself, grab a couple coins, and we're up to the boss. So the boss in this level is Wako Tako. He's an octopus, hence the tentacle system. So, a few different things happen in this one, but essentially the first thing you need to do is get all the boxing gloves off of his tentacles. So stay clear of these orange circles because that's where he's going to punch, and if he punches there, you're done. So, his hand gets stuck in the sand there, we're able to get the first glove off. He rotates, flies across, and he drops bad guys as he flies across, so watch out for them. Okay, so now we're going to go into our second round, and this time punches are coming up from underneath. He's going to get his hand stuck, same thing. Now we're 2 gloves down. Okay, so now you got to go up, and you have to use both hands, much like the slingshot. You're going to do the same type of thing, and you're going to smack him in the face. And then you're going to be able to hit him in the side. Okay, so that's our first big blow. But we've still got 2 boxing gloves left on his tentacles, so we're not done yet. Okay, so now he's shooting these spikes, and they roll, and he changes where he shoots them based on where you are, and they will hit you instantly. Okay, so now he's shooting this. You got to be in the right location here, but you're going to try to stop it with your frog power punch. He's going to rotate around the level, fly across. This time he's dropping bad guys and sticky, it looks like oil slicks, whatever they are. And he's going to punch down again. And what you need to do here is you need to get his glove stuck in one of those tar spots. Now he's stuck. We can get his last boxing glove off. Now we can go up, do the same thing. We can slingshot into him. It's going to make him turn sideways to the other side. Punch him a few times and it's going to send him backwards. Now, we're still not done with him. This is going to keep going. But he takes off, and actually he creates a void in the water here that you have to go down into. But stay on the top as much as you can. Watch him because he sends waves. So there you can see the first wave coming, so you got to get up to a high spot and stay there. Don't go down yet. Okay, now you have a couple seconds to get through this section until the next wave comes. So sticky rollers up to the top, stay up here. Wave passes, we're going to go down to the next one. Now we got 3 sticky rollers in a row. We got to time this. 4 sticky rollers, excuse me. Now we're up to the top. So he's going to send these sticky balls again at you. And now you need to punch him in the eye. And you can see I wasn't close enough that time. You don't get very much time. So you got to try as hard as you can to avoid those sticky balls and get up to the front. Okay, one eye down. Send in the sticky spiky balls again, get up to the front. Second eye. Okay, so second eye's done. Now we're gonna grab and do the slingshot again. This is gonna launch him. Now he's gonna go away, he's gonna explode, create a nice firework in the sky, and the sea is gonna go back to normal, and don't worry, you're just gonna float up to the top. And now a boat's gonna appear. And this is where our 2 friends are. So you're going to punch the boat to flip it over. We've got a dad and his son, and they actually come into play in the next level that'll unlock after you beat this. So that's the end. That's the walkthrough for this one. Got you 100% complete. Like the video, follow along for more. Drop a comment if this helped you pass this level. And as always, thanks for watching. Tentacle system bot of war. Dig in, people, because this is a crazy level. There is a lot of hidden stuff in here. It's a long level. There's a boss at the top. There's even, besides your secret friends and puzzle pieces, there's more hidden stuff in this level, and we're gonna go through it all. As always, 100% completion, all the secrets. So let's get started here. I like smacking everything just because sometimes coins come out, so why not do it? So you're going to use your super punch here, and you're going to see a couple coin purses. Those close back up fast, so make sure that you go in and out fast. Now, this isn't necessarily down here, but there is a snake buried under the rocks, and if you free him, you get some coins, so why not do it? A couple more coin purses here, and now we're going to head up. In this level, we are going to get a superpower, which is one that we haven't had yet. So we're going to get rid of these snakes, and it's actually the superpower from the dad and the son that you just got rescued by beating the boss in the last level. So he's going to give you his axe here, and it's a really comical scene here, so watch this. Astro's such a clever dude. I just really like the way that they programmed him. Okay, so this axe, you can use it with your punch button, and it's a stronger punch. You can also throw the axe with your trigger button, and then you hit the trigger button again, it'll pull the axe back to you. So you can see I'm just throwing the axe here at the enemies instead of walking up and punching them. So you can do this from a distance. So who doesn't like that? You can also use the axe to smack all the pillars. You don't really get anything for it, but I do it just because it's fun. There is a lot of bad guys scattered around this first little section here, so walk around the whole thing, make sure you're getting everything. Now there are a few places like this with a hidden ice block. You want to make sure you get all of those because some of them have stuff underneath of them, like that one did. You get the trampoline to get up here. A couple bad guys. We've got a secret friend at the top there, but more importantly, down here, there's a little green bird. And you wouldn't think anything of that, but they are hidden across this whole level. And if you collect them all, you get an achievement. Okay, so we got our first bot, which is actually our second bot because I did it out of order. But we're gonna go grab the first bot now. You never know what they'll spike, you guys. I like to show you. I play for real. I keep my deaths in here sometimes. I think it's fun. Those bell guys will send out that shockwave, so make sure you get them from a distance. It really helps to get them from a distance. Okay, here you just walk up to it and you can lift it up and you're going to grab your first puzzle piece. 3 puzzle pieces in this level. A couple coins in the ice cube. Okay, so defeating that bell, you get a big coin. And we're going to go over here. There's a bad guy in the ice, so be careful with that one. And then you can see in this coin purse, it actually goes through. There's a little slit in the canyon, so we're going to go through this. And here is the actual first secret friend. So you can see we've got 2 friends now. And we've got 1 bird. We'll show you a progress on that too. You can open that screen up there, the piece of wood, but it doesn't really do anything. Okay, so back out the slit. We're going to keep going. We're done with this first little section here. Jump up and we got some new stuff here that we haven't seen much in the game yet. So you killed that guy and now you can throw your axe and it sends out the zip line for you to get across. As soon as you get across, make sure you hit your trigger button to pull your axe back though. A couple bad guys here, they do have spikes, so be careful. Slimer there. There's our second green bird. And there's a couple different ways you can go here. There's secrets both directions, so we're going to come down here first. And you can see right where I was standing when you do that block of ice, there is a rope you can pull. So we're going to go ahead and pull that rope, and up is going to pop out of the ice water. Well, you have to blow into the horn here, and you're going to call a giant snake up. So that snake is going to smash some of the ice on the side there, so you're going to be able to get up, grab the coins, and a trampoline shows up. Secret friend. So here's our third secret friend. You can see I did this out of order too. I went left instead of right, but we're going to go grab that other guy. Don't worry. Here is our third green bird on the top of the mountain there. That one's pretty hard to see. But you just use your axe and you throw it and you'll get them. Couple coins. Now we're going to head straight across. We're not going to go through the door yet. That's how you progress through the level, through the door. But we're going to go down here by the giant turtle. There is our 4th green bird. And you're just going to walk up and you're going to be able to lift the turtle. And another secret friend. So there was the actual 3rd one, but now we've got 4 total. Now you can throw your axe at the geyser and it's going to freeze it. Make sure to pull your axe back again. And now we've got the guy that throws his helmet, so make sure to duck out of the way there quick, and you have to laser him to get him. Now this doesn't look like there's anything over here, but under the ice there's a trampoline, and then you've got the shatter walls. There's actually 3 of them. So you're going to shatter through all 3 walls, and there's a couple things in here. First, you're going to want to get rid of the bad guys. Behind the tree, we've got our second puzzle piece. Okay, so here is another bird who is holding a secret friend, so we get kind of a double there. And here on the wall, it's going to show you the map of the bird. So if you hadn't gotten any, none of them would be green. It would just look like a carving on the wall. But if you're wondering how many birds you've gotten, that'll stay lit up if you come back and do the level again. There's another bird. So if you do the level, you get a couple birds. You don't know if you got them all, you can always come back in, count the number of birds on that cave drawing there, and it'll tell you if they're all green, you've gotten them all. If there's some not green, you know you didn't. So this one's kind of unique. You got to do it quickly, but you throw your axe and it throws all 3 of them down. Grab your axe again because you have to throw it at the bells right away. And then we hop across to this platform, which has a secret way to get up. You spin this, you have to throw your axe. If you walk away from spinning that, those platforms will drop back down. So as soon as they pop up, you need to throw your axe to hold them up. Grab your axe back again because you've got some bad guys and another guy that throws his hat at you. So try to get them and laser them quickly. You can see the rope here, so we're going to grab the rope and we're going to spin the log. You can actually hold on to it longer like I just did to get rid of all the loose snow, but you're going to throw it and it's going to knock down, and that's how we're going to proceed through the level. But if you turn around, you can actually drop this drawbridge here, and there is a bunch of bad guys here. A couple of the red ones that always have their spikes out, and I accidentally hit that one. It happens. So we're going to start back down here, throw the axe again to get up the platforms. Unfortunately, we got to beat these guys again, but not too bad. At least we weren't too far away when we died. Alright, so now back here. And I'm just going to use my axe this time to get them all from a distance. Just throw it and pull it back, and throw it and pull it back. Keep going. Okay, so out at the end of this platform, we've got another secret friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 left to go. 1 bot left, 1 puzzle piece left. Okay, so now we're going to go the way that we were going, and we're going to have another axe throw here to extend out another zip line. And right here on this platform, don't be too quick to go up because there is a bunch of hidden stuff on this one platform here that you can't see unless you're really playing around. So first, if you come over to the edge here and look down, you can see you can drop down, use your spin punch, and now you have to throw your axe, otherwise that platform's going to go right back up and squish you. So make sure to pull your axe back. We got our last puzzle piece here, and now there's a bird behind it. Very, very hidden, very hard to find. We show it all to you here. A couple bad guys and a bell right across. So watch out for the shockwave. Now we got the bell, and now we can head up to the next section. We are getting close to the end of the level here. Throw your ice to throw the axe to shatter the ice. You've got a couple Slimers in here. You can walk up to them, get them. That last one there will regenerate depending on how you play this little section, so just be careful of that. If you're not paying attention, you could get slimed when you're turned around. Now don't shatter these pillars right there, because you can actually use them to get up on top here. And there's a treasure chest. In the treasure chest is our last secret thing. Now don't jump back down yet, because there's more stuff you can do up here. Okay, so we're going to continue around here. You can see a couple coins. You can't make this jump there, so you have to go back to the first platform. Now we can make that jump with our laser. And you can, if you time it right, make this jump all the way across the gap there. Another coin and a string to pull. Okay, so you hit this on purple, you're going to get monsters. You hit it on gold, you're going to get coins. So whichever way you want to play that. Okay, so back up here, now we're getting the geysers again. If I didn't fall off, luckily everything is saved up into that point, so we're still where we were. So your axe is going to freeze the geyser, jump across, pull your axe back, get the coin purse and the bad guy, and we got another geyser. Jump across, get your axe back. Your axe will freeze the waterfall, but these pillars will fall if you stand on them too long. So you get on them, get off them. Don't take your axe back until you're up here, because you will freeze in that waterfall if you take it up too soon. Now, we're at the boss for this level. He charges you. He doesn't have a tail you can pull. You have to hit him 3 times in the back. And each time he gets faster. And if you're not close enough, you're not going to get him also. Okay, so now this 3rd time is when he gets fast. So he's pretty tough to get out of the way of there. But you can do it. You can see I wasn't quite close enough, so I actually missed. We're going to do that again. There we go. Now his tail pops out. You can grab it and spin him. You can have him knock down all the pillars if you want to. Okay, we're going to throw him. He's going to shatter the ice, explode in an ice firework. And we are going to get our 2nd ship part. So this is going to be the Mothership's SSD. And in another video, if you need help, we're going to show you how to put it together. But that's all for this one. We beat the level with all the secrets. Thanks for watching. Give a like, follow, drop a comment if this helped you beat the level. Thank you. Tentacle System Retro Rampage 2. Another short level based off the first one, slightly harder than the first one. Still pretty easy to get through this one though. I think it's fun that everything's pixelated. You can punch the trees and the shatter. You can punch the flowers and the shatter. Okay, so I used my spin punch here so I can get the Slimer out of the way at once, because it's not just one punch here, it's multiple on this guy. So a bunch of bunnies pop up here, so be careful with them because they land on you and you're a goner. Up to the next section, and here's our secret friend. So, like and follow. And as always, thanks for watching. Tentacle System Crumble Rumble 2. So this is the 2nd in a series. They get progressively harder as you go. Short levels here, but sometimes they can be difficult. So you're going to jump across, and this is a crumbling platform. And what you need to do while avoiding the fire is cut everything around each one of these fire guys so they drop through, because you can't kill them. So be careful, keep cutting in a circle. This might take you a few tries. It took me a few. There we go, we got them both to drop, so now be careful, walk across. You can jump over and rescue your secret friend, and that's the level. Thanks for watching, see you on the next one. Tentacle System Lost Triangle Void. So this is one you need to unlock by searching around the star system there for a meteor and run into the meteor. And this is going to expand. Once you beat this, it's going to expand into 4 hard levels. So be prepared for that. They are going to be the hardest levels that you've faced so far in the game. And then there is no respawn or save points in them. So if you die, you start all the way back at the beginning. So pretty easy to get through this one. Those 4 triangles are going to go back and be your new levels. Thanks for watching. Okay, Tentacle System Pumpkin Peril full walkthrough with all secrets here. This is one of those really hard levels, and as you progress through the game, each universe is going to have even harder ones. So this pumpkin shoots seeds at you. If they hit you, you die. And in this level, there's no respawns, so you start all the way back from the beginning. So make sure you're in the air trying to avoid these guys spinning around and stuff. And this section here, you have to time it perfect. You land on those spikes and you're a goner. So just hop across. And here, you really gotta avoid because there's a Slimer and a pumpkin guy. So that's a difficult section. Here, this turns into ice and you skate, so I go up really slow and wait until that Slimer shoots his slime, then go up to the top. And then you gotta time this perfect too, because if you don't time it perfect, you're gonna land on the shocks. So jumping across, and there's another pumpkin you gotta be careful of, and that brings us up to the top where we grab our secret friend. So this level done. Like and follow for more, and as always, thanks for watching. Tentacle System Fragile Frenzy. Now this is one of those hard levels in this universe, and there's going to be even harder ones coming up, but you only get one try in this. Well, if you die, you start back at the beginning. There's no save points, and all of these little glass ones that you see here, they all vanish. If you stand on them too long, if you laser them, they're all going to go away. So this is a very hard level, and right there you can see those lasers, they get in the way. And now we're starting over. And I'll tell you guys, this took me 14, 15 tries while filming this video. So I just put one death in there so you can see. All right, so let's keep going here. And this first one, you can go in and try to jump there. Those triangles will disappear if you stand on them too long. Grab the rope, swing across to the middle of this one. Time it right, you can jump across, laser across, and don't stand there too long. Though that glass will disappear too, you need to do your spin punch as you're going or you're gonna fall through. Hop in the slide, you gotta time that jump correctly, and we're at the end. So thanks for watching. Drop a like, follow, and if this video helped you pass the level, drop a comment, let me know. Thank you. Tentacle system, cut and grind. Now this is one of those hard levels that you just have to keep trying, and it took me quite a few tries to get through it. I'm gonna show you a polished one here though, to give you an idea. So these guys, you gotta wait for them first. There's 4 of them, they're gonna come at you and they will cut you. So laser them, it'll knock them out. You can either kill them or walk past. Then you gotta time this right, and that takes practice to time those right to get across because they don't stop. Now these bombs get in the way here, but you can just jump between the different triangles. So it's just a matter of timing and locking practice, and then you can get through the final ones there, grab your secret friend, and that's it, level passed. Thanks for watching, see you on the next one. Tentacle system, dashing Dillo. Now, this is another one of those hard levels that will probably take you multiple tries to get through, and that's okay. So let's take a look here and see what we got. So he steals your bot, you jump across. Now here's your Dillo. So you kick him, he turns into a ball, and you can stand him. So single jump, he will jump with you. If you double jump, you will fall off of him though. So be careful there. And these are like pinball bouncers. You will bounce off them, you will fall off the edge. So be careful there. Jump across, and you can see, I keep it real here, folks. There's me dying. It happens. This took me multiple tries to get through, which is perfectly okay. Just be patient. You will get through it. Okay, back to where we were here. Jumping across, we got him that time. Now these bombs move, so just be careful. Take your time if you need to. Another bumper coming across. Now we got a series of trampolines. And now this is one of the hardest parts in this level. You have to get across this without touching the lasers, like that. So we're going to jump back to where we were there. Start fresh here again, try this again. Across the first laser, next section, across this laser. Then you got 2 triangles, and now you've got spinners with bumpers on them. So you have to jump across these, be careful to single jump so you don't fall off. Now you got to go down this ramp, and you got to keep it in the middle and jump right at the very end. Hit the trampoline up to the top, and you can find your secret friend, and that's the level. Like and subscribe for more, and as always, thanks for watching. Okay, everybody, Serpent, Starway, every single level, every single secret. We're going to walk you through the whole thing. Make sure you get 100% completion. So stick with us. Let's go for it. Serpent, Starway, Slo-Mo Casino. This is a big level with a lot of hidden stuff and a cool superpower. So stick with us. We'll get you 100%. All the friends, all the puzzle pieces, all the secrets. You don't have to avoid the cars here in this tunnel, but you can just for fun. Now you can see that stuff is moving really fast, and there's no way we're going to get through that. So that's where our superpower is going to come in. Grab the rope. In the back of the truck, there's a cage. We're going to get our superpower, which is to slow down time. So you can use either of the trigger buttons to slow down time. And you're going to use this through the whole level. You can use it when you come up a bunch of enemies to have a better chance of getting them, or like these dice right here, if you step on them without slowing down time, they just sink. So you need to slow down time, step on those dice, and get up to this platform. And you're going to need to do that multiple times through the level. Sometimes to make the items more solid, sometimes to slow them down because they're moving too fast. Okay, more dice. We have to slow down time so they don't sink. And there's a string up here. So the string, and you can slow down time like this. If you're good at timing, you can just do it without it. But purple is monsters, yellow is coins. Pick whichever one you want, based on the way you play. Now, how do we get up there to the top of the casino? Well, we're going to slow down time, and we're going to run up the dolphins. Perfect. We got a couple Slimers up here. Get rid of them. That coin was a secret friend. I have to go through this level multiple times. So it was a coin now. Alright, so I think we're ready to enter the casino. We're going to pull on the string, and then we're going to go through the curtain. Now, first thing in here, there's a couple secrets right here before you keep going that are very, very hard to find. So we're going to go through them all. So there's a trampoline, and up on the top of this slot machine is your hidden picture opportunity. If you jump across to the next slot machine, you've got some coins. And this is also how you can access the back of the sign to get all these coins up here. Okay, so now we're over to the other side. There's 4 slot machines in total. Grab the coins here. Nothing on the top of this one. But the slot machines themselves contain some hidden stuff also. So that string's going to have a piggy bank. Okay, so now you need to slow down time and push the button when the 3 yellows are in a row. And you can see this slot machine has a secret friend in it. If you start on not 3 yellows, it's going to be some sort of monster, and that monster is going to pop off and you're going to have to beat it. So just take your time, play with the timing. You can see there I missed. So I'm going to get some Slimers. Try it again. We're going to head across and do the other 2 as well. If you do all 4 of them, you're going to get an achievement. Perfect. Plus all the coins that you get. Okay, so we're going to keep going here. You're going to slow down time so you can make it across. And you've got some watermelons. Try to get rid of them. And you can see there I didn't quite make that timing right. I got hit by the spiky. So try this again. And you need to wait to the top of him to get rid of him. Okay, moving on. These platforms are weight sensitive. So you're going to step on it, the side's going to go down, so if you slow down time, it'll stay up. So, up here, there's a secret friend up here, plus you can punch the slot machine and get a coin. Don't pay attention to the arrow, because we're going to jump over here, and there's going to be a puzzle piece. Now we're going to follow the arrow. Hit the ladybug into the hole. She's going to be a trampoline. trampoline pops up, and there's a spiker up here, so be careful. And then this section, you have to get across relatively fast, so go as quick as you can here so you don't get stuck. And then wait at the bottom here so you recharge. And now we're going to go. And we're going to kill both of these spikers. Keep on moving. Okay, so we're going to do slow motion here again, freeze the chips, so we can climb our way up. And we've got a fire shooting chameleon. Now off the side here, there's a secret platform with some coins. So we're going to slow down time. And a puzzle piece. Use the trampoline to get back up. The chips, we've got another secret. So that one's easy to miss. So what you need to do for this one, we've got a secret friend hidden in here. You need to go around to the back side, and you need to find the square that feels different and push it. Okay, so now we've got our friend. So that's our fourth. Front end opens up here, slow down time, jump across the chips. Couple bad guys up here. Now this is a new enemy we haven't faced before. Those cards. And then you freeze time to jump across the cards. If you laser these cards, they will fall down. So that's how you kill them. Alright. Now, off to the side here, you can see there's a secret friend on one of the blades, and there's some coins on the inside, so you can freeze time to get both of those. Otherwise, the blades will get you. Nothing on the other side. So now we've got a rope to pull, and it's going to open up the doors to the next section. Now, if you see here, there's a chameleon throwing fireballs at you, and I did not time that right. Luckily, we had a save right before it. Keep on going. The faster you can freeze time there, the less fireballs there is, and the easier it's going to be. Okay, I always like looking under chips because you find things like this. Pull on the rope, we've got a trampoline, it's going to bring us over to a secret area, and we're going to drop down the hole. Now you can just walk around and find there's 3 things hidden here, but if you do all the dice you get an achievement. And we've got a secret friend there, and we've got 2 coin purses. Hit the trampoline to get back up, and you can see I did miss a coin purse down there, but that's okay. Trampoline's going to bring us across to where we were. Now here you can freeze time, but you can actually time this correctly without freezing time where you can make it. Okay, now there's 2 things you can do with these darts. One of them, like you can see here, in the freeze time, you can get across to the top of the dartboard. And if you freeze time, purple is bad guys, yellow is coins, pick whichever one you want. You're going to get some bonus coins as well. And some more coins there. Okay, so now you can use the trampoline to go back to where you were. And now we need to time freezing the dart right in front of us so we can get across. And we got another card guy here. And then get all the bad guys. And you'll see the bird pop up here because I actually had to come back in because I missed this secret. But I thought I'd put it in where it's supposed to go so you guys can chronologically follow along. So you need to slow down time when these platforms are in the right spot so you can climb them all. And that takes a little bit of practice here. But then we can climb up them, and we've got our last puzzle piece. Back up to the top, and we can keep going here. So we've got to time slowing down the darts again. And they fall out real fast, so timing takes a little bit here, but if we can climb up the ladder, we've got another hidden bot. You can see that's our last bot. Now the pause screen here is going to show we have one puzzle piece left, but like I told you, we went back and did find that, so we do have all 3 puzzle pieces. Puts us back to where we were, and now we need to go this direction. So it might take you a couple tries to time this, it's kind of hard. Then we can get rid of the spikes. And we've got a button to jump on here. That button's going to roll the slot machine. You don't have to time this, it does it automatically. But now it's going to start ejecting coins. And you need to slow down time so you can get across. And there's a couple different things you can do. Okay. So now you can see we need to slow down the coins again. Get across, we're going to grab the ladder. That's what we were trying to do. All right, so now we've got another pressure sensitive. Got to slow down time so we can get up the ramp. Some coins and a trampoline. It's going to keep bringing us up. Now we're up towards the top of the machine. So we're going to need to slow down time again. And now we're on top of the machine. So there's a bunch of bad guys on top of all these chips up here, so we're going to get all of them. I slowed down time so I can just get them all at once. Then I'm going to use my super punch to move all the chips just to make sure there's nothing hidden. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden, but never hurts to check. You can find coins in all sorts of different places. So we're going to push the button there. One final check, I didn't miss anything before we hop on the platform. But the platform is the end of the level there. So drop a like, follow for more videos. And if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching. Okay, Serpent Starway Bathhouse Battle. This is a really unique level. I really like it. Get a different superpower in here, and there's a couple different ways that they hide your friends or your puzzle pieces in here that haven't been in other ones. So I think this one's definitely worth playing. I really like this level. So like always, I just like to explore everywhere, make sure there's no hidden coins. Right here at the beginning of the level, we've already got our first secret friend. This level has a lot of water in it. Hence the name, Bathhouse Battle. Nothing really hidden here in this first section besides that secret friend. I'm just double checking, making sure there's no coins or anything. And you can see here we do have the coin purse. You hit it on purple, you're going to get enemies. You hit it on yellow, you're going to get coins. So pick whichever one you want to. Okay, so then you're going to come down here and we're actually going to get a water slide. You don't have to time any jumps or anything, it's all automatic. We're going to come down into a nice warm bathtub. You can see there's some coins behind the waterfall there that I didn't get. And here we've got our superpower. Okay, so we look a little funny. This one might take you a sec to figure out what to do because we've never had this power before. But we'll show you. We'll show you what you do here. Okay, so we're going to jump in the water, and the superpower is a sponge. So then you can push your trigger button to release the water, and there's these green pads around this section here, and if you get all of them to grow, then you're going to get, you can see a puzzle piece in that one, and there's coins in the other two. Okay, and that's pretty much all there is in this section. I like to fill back up as often as I can because you never know when you're going to need the water. Like right there, you need the water to inflate the sponges so you can get up to the next level. Okay, so there's a bad guy in the pool here. The pool's empty, so we got to get the bad guy first. Then we're going to use our super punch. It's going to turn on the faucet, fill up the pool. Now you can just walk across stuff and crush it when you're this big. It's really cool. So you don't actually even have to punch stuff. You're big enough where you can just run into it and crush it, including enemies. Now this is a different enemy that we haven't run into before. It's actually fire. Right on this floating lantern here. So there's 3 fires. We got to squirt water at them. Now there is a watermelon right across spitting seeds at you, so you got to time that right and move while you're in midair, and then watch out for the spikes. Well, now we got to fill up again to get to the next section. And we're going to crush through the bamboo gate. Okay, so now you got to use your water, clean off the Slimer. Now that little tunnel is where we're going to go to keep the level going, but there's a secret friend here that we're going to get. And there's a little bit of black tar or slime left there, so I just cleaned them off. Okay, so there's our second secret friend. So let's keep on going. Now you have to be small to fit through this. So you can't use your water or your weight to attack these guys. And there is another watermelon, so watch out for him. Now here you can either break the glass or just get big, and then you can walk around and break the glass. And there we kicked at the spiky guy. Now this is one of the most satisfying things in the entire game, I think. It is so fun. There's no need to break all this bamboo, but it's just fun. Couple coins here, and then you can see on the other side, we're not going to go down the main way yet, because on the other side here, if you put your water in there, it'll make a bridge. So we're going to come up here because we've got a secret friend up here. And there's our third. Alright, so let's keep on going. We're going to hit the trampoline. It'll shoot us all the way back, right into the pool. Okay, so then you're going to want to squirt your water before you go down that slide there. And through another little tunnel into another section. A couple bad guys in here and a couple more watermelons, so watch out for the flying seeds. Perfect, and there you can see we've also got fire guys, and they shoot flames at you, so you're going to want to avoid them until you can get them put out. And there's another Slimer that's covered in tar, and if you clean off the painting, you're going to get a puzzle piece. Okay, so there we used our water to grow the stalk of bamboo. And we're going to be able to climb up the leaves to the top. And at the top is another secret friend. 4 down, 3 to go. If you can use your laser to get over to the cherry blossom tree here, there's a bunch of coins on the top. And then just be careful getting back. Alright, let's keep going. We've got some more sponges here, so you got to be full of water so you can get them. And then these do deflate if you stay on them too long. So just get them as quick as you can. We got some more fireballs here. Put them out, and now we've got another secret over here. This one takes a second to figure out. It's a unique hidden secret. So we actually have to be full of water in order to access this one. But it's not in the way you would think. Okay, so being full of water makes it so you can jump further. And I had forgotten how to get into this one, so it took me a second to remember even. Okay, so now you can jump further when you're big. So that lets you get across that gap there that you couldn't normally get across. So we're going to go up to the top of the cherry blossom tree, and the top of the tower has flames. So you got to put the flames out, and now you can go down the tower. In here, now there's the screw that you have to use your power punch to unscrew to get rid of there, and then this is our secret exit to the Lost Galaxy. But we're not going to take that right now, but that's where it is. So we're going to come back up, and we're going to keep on going through the level the way we're supposed to. Okay, so these little planks here move, so they can be a little bit hard to get across, so just be careful as you're doing it. That spike is a little hard to get rid of. If you hit him in the wrong way, he's going to get you, but you can see at the end of that, there's another secret friend. Okay, so let's keep on going here. We're going to go up, keep continuing the level. We got a bunch of flame guys up here, and you have to get around them because you have no water. So get into the pool, then you can put them out. And then if you get rid of all of these bamboo boxes, there's sponges underneath. There's also some flame guys down there. They can get you from that distance, so put them out. And then on the back side, we've got another friend. All right, one friend left. Okay, so now you have to get the sponges, and there's a couple different ways you can go. You can just go straight across and grab the coins, but there is a puzzle piece up there. So I'm going to grab that because we're doing 100% completion here. Okay, so we got that. We got all the coins up there. We have all of our puzzle pieces now. Now, this is a little tarp here, and it might not be fully apparent what you need to do, but you need to go through the tarp. Watch out for the pumpkin there. We need to fill up the pool here, and now you're heavy enough where you can break through the tarp. This is a very difficult spot right here, as you're going to be able to see. This one will probably take you a few tries, so don't get frustrated. There's a lot of bad guys in here, and it's kind of difficult to time this all right. And you can see there I got hit by one of the flames. Okay, so we're going to try this again. And if you run and jump, you can actually squirt your water a little farther. If that helps, you don't need to do that, but it does give you a little bit more distance. You can see there it just got me close enough where I could just bypass those guys. It gets me over to the flame guys quicker. and they're going to keep shooting at you, so you need to refill and squirt them real fast. Okay, so that's going to be our last secret friend. And we've got all the puzzle pieces, so we get the confetti. We could head back up. Now we're back up to the main part of the level. And we got a bunch of the bamboo boxes here. You just break on through them. And we've got a trampoline. And here you just run straight through the glass. There's 2 layers of it. Another flame guy. There's a bunch of them down that slide there, so just let the water slide down. So you can see the only thing we're missing is the secret exit to the Lost Galaxy, but we showed you where that was. So take the water slide down, it's going to pop you all the way across. You can go up to the platform with or without your water, doesn't matter, but you get up there, your secret friends are going to join you. We're going to have a nice little dance party, and that brings us to the end of the level. So drop a like, follow. If this walkthrough helped you beat the level, leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching. Serpent Starway, Free Big Brother. This is a cool level. There's some unique things that happen in here. It's going to turn from night to day. And we get to free Big Brother, who's trapped in chains. And we have to unlock the chains. There's a bunch of stuff hidden on this little island here or around it, and then we'll move on to the second section of the level. But you come up, you find the locks, and you punch them. One by one, you got to get them all in order to free Big Brother. And then the level will proceed. Here we've got the anti-gravity ramp. Another lock at the top. Now we've got one of the guitar bad guys. They will electrocute you if you don't get them. And there's a friend up there, but you can see I missed it. I fell off the platform. So let's try that again. All right. First hidden bot. You can see under the tree trunk here, we've got our first puzzle piece. Now back towards the beginning, these stones look a little different. You walk over, a bad guy pops up. You need him to electrify these platforms, both of them, to proceed. So you've got to stand there till he gets up, locks in on top of you, and then immediately jump off. And then he's going to open the secret exit to the Lost Galaxy. We're not going to take that right now, but we show you where everything is. So that's how you find it. If we come back through here, we've got a couple different things we can do. We can go both ways with this bird. So first we're going to go this direction. Now there's a couple different types of bad guys up here. Those birds, you have to get close enough to trigger them and then jump. Otherwise they'll electrocute you. And we've got a hidden secret friend up here. Back across the platforms. We're going to grab our bird again. And now we've got some glass walls we got to break through here. You just punch them, and you can make your way through. Now we've got a glass floor. So we are going to go down to the bottom of it, but there's some other things too right in the corner. After we get these bad guys here, we're going to see another lock. That lock is going to open up a trampoline, but we're not going to take that yet. So here, We can see there's another trampoline if we get rid of the glass. We're gonna have a glass wall to break through here. And it's gonna bring us to a secret area with another glass floor. So first thing you're gonna wanna do is get rid of all the electric guys. Be careful not to fall through. And then over there on the left, you can see there's a hidden platform. That's gonna get us up to the top. Grab us another secret friend. Now we're gonna get the egg. It's gonna pop out the bird with the string. We're gonna float back up to the top where we were. Okay, so now at the bottom, where we haven't been yet, there's a string you can pull. It's gonna pop up our second puzzle piece. Trampoline to exit. Now we can use the trampoline to exit here. And let's keep working on freeing him. So another one of these guys where you have to get close enough to register and then far enough so they don't get you. Another guitar electric fire. And they didn't judge that right. There we go. Another lock here. And it's our last lock. Turns to daytime. Big Brother's freed. He can stand up. And now we're going to unlock the next section of the level. Okay, we've got a Super Spin Punch secret opening here. And there's a secret friend in the bottom. I like to move all the pearls just to make sure there's no coins or anything hidden down there. And you can see there is another puzzle piece on top of the pink umbrella. Now we've gotten all of our puzzle pieces. Okay, so let's continue on here to the next section of the level. Big Brother's gonna pull up some coral, which I don't know where this comes from. It really makes no sense that there was coral that tall down there, but it's funny. And it makes a cool level anyway. So Big Brother's gonna help us climb up him so we can get onto the coral. And now we've got an easy to miss secret friend here hanging on his neck. Bad guys popping up out of nowhere. Okay, so now we're on the coral. And you gotta hop between a lot of different things to make it up here. Pull the string. It's gonna open up a series of trampolines to get us up to the next level. Some bad guys, and now we've got a glass floor here, so you can guess what's under there. Another hidden bot, and now we've only got one left. Alright, Big Brother's gonna help us get up to the next section here. Be careful walking out on his finger there. Now we're up to the top. So now we're gonna hop across all these shells because you get a bunch of coins for doing so. And you can see here's our last hidden bot. Fireworks because we found them all. And now Big Brother's gonna help us open up the clamshell here, which is gonna pop out at the end of the level. Hop on there, you're gonna get your friends to join you, have a nice little dance party. Drop a like, follow for more videos, leave a comment if this walkthrough helped you pass the level. And as always, thanks for watching. Serpent Starway Trapped in Time. This is another very big level. Got some coins right away at the beginning, and if you can time this right and you hit the snake, your first puzzle piece is going to pop up before you even get off your ship. Okay, so let's get the level going. First thing you have to do is walk through the sand fall. Got a couple bad guys, then your superpower is going to lower, and we've got Chicken Blaster power again. Okay, so we can get on top of here, and if you do, you're going to get a bunch of bonus coins. So we're going to blast her up to the top. I happened to hit those two guys on the way up, which made that easy. Coins hidden behind the sand fall there. I know you can also, once you get rid of these bad guys, then you have to use your super punch to get rid of this fire shooter. You can get to the top of the trees also, and most of the trees will have coins on them. Keep following that purple stuff, you're a goner. Okay, so here you need to use your grab button, and then you need to use your launch button. We're going to keep on going here, a couple more bad guys. You can launch up and get them like that, or you can wait for them to fall down. Now before we go, we're going to come over here because there's something behind this. So let's figure out what it is. Okay, grab, pull, we're going to fall down, and we've got our first hidden bot. There's some coins behind the sandfall. Then we can actually head back up, get up to the next section here, and a bunch of bonus coins pop up. Okay, so now we're done with this section, so we can keep going. You need to use your spin, your super spin punch here, and you need to jump off of this, otherwise you'll fall, like I just did there, and then I get hit by the snake's venom. So let's try this again. Okay, avoid the snake venom, grab the snake's tail, launch up, and it's going to pull the snake out of the sand. Okay, we've got another tree to go check out. And here, we need to punch the glass to break it and let all of the ink or water, whatever, it's not whatever it is, and we need to use our power to pop the cork. Got some coins in the bottom of the tree there. Now there's a couple different places you can go here. There's a slimer down there, and then there's a rope you can pull. And that's going to give you floating flower. So you're going to use your power and then the floating flower also. And we need to get rid of all of these hats by either punching them or using the laser. Perfect. So now we can go around, punch the glass, drain out the liquid, grab our next puzzle piece. And it showed there I didn't have it, but I showed you where it was in the beginning on the way in on your spaceship. Grab the tail, use your launch power. Now we've got a secret area we can use our super punch to get down into. We're going to come over here first though. So this time we're going to go down the hole first, which actually what it does is pulls up a bunch of water and lets us advance to the next section of the level. So we're going to come back over here, we're going to try this again. Grab, launch. If you stay down in the bottom and use your super punch, you can actually just get them all at once, which I found much easier. You can see there's something down there, so we need to figure out how to get down there. So you can see here there's actually a platform off the edge. Some bad guys come out, then we can walk through, and we've got another hidden bot. Launch your way back up. You can see we've got some coins here. The bird's holding some coins. You can launch up, grab those. Now there's Slimers on top of these. So we launch up, get the Slimer, and we can use our laser to get over, use our launch to get rid of the guitar player. And we've got an ominous metal square here, so we need to get on top of it, grab and pull, and secret entrance. Okay, so this is a tough section here. Take your time with it. Grab, pull. Couple bad guys. And I actually missed the hidden bot here, so we're coming back to grab it. Okay, let's keep working our way across. Now we got to get up through the glass here. Bad guys, and there's some hidden stuff here. Watch out for the Slimer. Now that's going to drop a platform to get us across to the next section of the level. Once you get rid of those two snakes, you're going to open up a secret entrance. Got some coins and a hidden bot. Now, before we move on, we're going to go back to this secret area here, which you could do first. And the timing here is extremely hard, so don't get frustrated. You can see there I missed it. But you can see past those blocks, there's something over there. Two down. And I missed it again. Keeping it real with you guys. Alright, so we got all those. And at the top there is another bot. Okay, so now we got to get back. So be careful not to fall into the slime, but the blocks don't move anymore. And here you're going to need to use your chicken power to get back up. And we can continue on with the level. Hatch the egg. Now these blue things are going to extend the power, extend the length of your chicken power. Do your super punch here to spin. Now these platforms, the longer you stay on them, the more they sink. So get on and off of them as quick as you can. And here we've got a glass platform. So you're going to want to get rid of the Sparkies. And then look down where you're going because it's mostly covered in poison. But we've got our puzzle piece. So that's all 3 puzzle pieces, counting the one at the very beginning. Now we're getting close to the top of the level. So here you have to flip these platforms and then land back on them. So we're going to use our chicken power and our laser to move over. And then there's going to be more of them up here. And we've got another friend hiding in the sand there. That one's easy to miss. And we've got a pool full here, and we're going to pull out the stopper. It's going to drain it, and it's going to pop up our hidden photo opportunity. I like checking the top of everything just to make sure there's no hidden coins. And we're going to keep progressing through the level. So now these move, which adds another layer of difficulty. This one's a double, and it won't stay there for long before it flips back over. Up to the top. Chicken. Now we're actually at the top of the hourglass here, and we're going to pull up to the top. So there is a few things hidden up here, so feel free to explore. But you can see you're going to need your chicken power to get up to those platforms to get up to the exit. And there is our last friend, hanging from the bird. So he takes some good timing to actually get him. You can go on top of the platforms to try to get him as well. There we go. All the puzzle pieces, all the bots. Now we can head up to the exit here. Feel free to drop a like on the video. Follow me for more. And if this walkthrough helped you complete the level, leave a comment. So now we'll enjoy the dance party with our friends. And as always, thanks for watching. Serpent Starway boss. You're going to need 100 friends, 100 bots rescued in order to unlock this. Then you're going to be able to go in, and we're going to fight Lady Venomara, the boss of the Serpent Starway. This boss does a couple unique things, which is fun. I like to smash everything just to make sure no hidden coins or anything. And there's a little bit of level you have to get through first in order to get to the boss. Here are these blue rings. You got a laser over them, and it's going to unlock your superpower for this level, which is the chicken power, which is going to have the rocket boost. So the longer you hold that, up to a couple seconds, the higher up you'll go. You can just do short bursts also. Okay, now here you need to grab this and then use the chicken power to launch. So make sure you're holding it first. These platforms disappear if you stand on them too long, so go across those as quick as you can. Now, we're going to start the ascent here. Everything crumbles after you're on it. So we're going to climb up this whole tower using the rocket power from the chicken. And, okay, now we're up to the top. So Lady Venomara, Snake, is going to be our boss in this level. So, like other bosses, she's going to shoot bad guys at you. She does it in the form of eggs, though, and if you can destroy the eggs before the hatch, then the bad guys won't come out. And then she's going to slap her tail, and you're going to need to use your chicken power to get over the top of the tail. Okay, now she's going to drop platforms. You need to find the shortest one, and you need to get up on it and then jump up to the tallest one, and they're moving, which makes it harder. And then you need to use your chicken power right at the bottom. Now the purple, you want to stay out of the way. She's going to slide across. You're going to see these rings here, and you need to use your chicken power to break the rings. So tilt your screen if it helps you. You can usually get one or two at a time, and she's just going to keep going until you get them all. Okay, now she's going to let you come up to her, and you're going to use your chicken power to smash her under the chin. And then she's going to pop back up, lose a bang, which I think is amazing. And she's actually going to make your platform smaller. And she's going to do this twice. So now we start back over with the tail, use the chicken power to get over it. Platforms again. And I missed the platform because they're moving. But you get 3 lives, so not a big deal. She's going to shoot some more enemies at you. If you can break the eggs before the hatch, you'll get rid of the bad guys. And here you can see she actually took out the rest of the bad guys on her own when she made the platform smaller. But now you don't have much room. So you got to be real careful here. Stay out of the purple. And we're going to get all of those lit up rings again. And she's going to just keep going until you get them all, just like last time. Okay. And we're going to punch her under the chin again. We're going to grab the tongue and launch. And you would think that's the end of the level, but it's not, because she keeps going. Surprise! Okay, so now she's going to be shooting eggs with enemies at you, and she's going to be shooting slime balls. And you need to avoid the slime balls. Either walk around them, jump over them. And you need to get all the way up to her and punch her under the chin. Okay. Now we've made it to the end of the level. She's going to drop a treasure chest, which is going to contain our secret friend, who is based on Indiana Jones, and who we will be seeing in the next level, which is a fabulous level. So, drop a like, follow for more videos. If this walkthrough helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. And as always, thanks for watching. Serpent Starway dude rating, and if you've ever seen the movies Indiana Jones, this is what it's like. Based off that, we're gonna go do some temple diving, look for some artifacts. This is a really, really cool level. You get a different superpower in here. Really fun. So you're gonna walk in here and we're gonna find our friend that we rescued. Astro's gonna ask for the gun. Now you get 6 shots, then it automatically reloads. You never run out of foam balls, so don't worry about that. But it takes a split second to refill once you shoot the 6. So keep moving around so the Slimers don't get you. Now you can see right here there's a case with 3 holes in it. There's 3 golden eggs that are bonus hidden items in this. If you get all 3, you'll get an achievement. So as always, we're going to go through all the hidden bots, puzzle pieces, and we're going to show you those golden eggs as well. Random guys are just going to keep popping up throughout this entire level. It's the theme of the level, so be on the lookout. Some coins in the chest. So you're supposed to go right here, but we're actually going to go left to get that puzzle piece. Once we come up here, we're going to get rid of these Slimers so they don't get us. Nothing in this chest, just an empty one. Okay, so let's go back here, grab that puzzle piece. Now these pillars move as you stand on them, and there's a bunch of Slimers that pop up, so it can be a little putting you off balance, so just be careful there. Now, I shot that barrel, but if you jump on it, jump up to the top of that, you'll get some extra coins. Okay, and there's a lock on there. So you're going to shoot the lock, and then a string is going to pop out. So you're going to pull the string, and you're going to be able to get your puzzle piece. A couple more guys pop up, and now you've got the choice here. Once you get your secret friend, you can just jump off the front of the ship, continue on the way the level wants you to. But I went back this way just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, and if you hadn't already gotten the Slimers here, be careful because they're going to pop up. You've got the rope swing to get to. A couple coin purses over here. Okay, so now we're going to keep on going with the level, and there's a bunch of hidden stuff up here. So we're going to walk across the plank, and then there's another puzzle piece here. So we're going to get the bad guys. And if we turn sideways here, here's another puzzle piece. So up at the top of this, you can see there's hearts. So we got to get both of these to display hearts, and it's going to unlock the little cage for us. So I had already gotten that puzzle piece, but the video didn't work, so I came back to show you where it was. So we're going to keep on going here. Now through this little part, there's a Slimer, so be careful. If you don't see him, he'll shoot at you. And there's some secret stuff up here, so we're going to head up, grab a chest, grab a couple coin purses. There's multiple things you can do up here, so this will take a sec to show them all to you. But I like shooting those guys because then they're not in the way later. So we can go left or right here. There's stuff both ways. So we're going to come over here first, and there's a string to pull. Yellow is coins, purple is bad guys. Take your choice. We can jump across here and get a big coin. This is on top of where the puzzle piece was. Okay, so now we got to go back through because we want to get on top of that airplane there. It's kind of tough to balance on top of that. As you can see, I just fell off. I'm a regular player just like you guys, so I keep my mistakes in my videos. But on top of the plane, you can see on the other end of the wing there, we've got a secret friend. All right, so there's our second hidden bot of the level. And now we've gotten most of the secrets in this area. There's actually one that's hidden that's very hard to find. So we're going to show that to you here after we get rid of all the bad guys. Okay, so once we collect all the coins, go down to your right here, and you can see there's a stairway. Now behind us, in the water, there's actually a tablet that shows what symbol you need to match. And I didn't look at that. So I'm just going around trying the different symbols until I find the right combination. But if you look behind you, that'll make it easier. Okay, so we've unlocked the secret room, and there is our first golden egg. Okay, so now we're going to head back up. Alright, let's keep going through the level here. So now we've got another rope swing, and bad guys show up here. If you shoot the bomb in the middle, get rid of them both and open the doorway. There are bad guys on the way down. If you're able to get them, you don't have to do a laser jump to get across that. You'll just automatically get across. But now there is some secret platforms if we go this way. And what you're supposed to do is ride across on the turtles. Okay, there's two sleeping bad guys here. Get them so they don't wake up and get you. And then we've got our third friend. That's going to put some coins up here, so we're going to walk across, grab the coins, and here is our second golden egg. So that's everything secret here. There was one platform I didn't jump to, so I'm going back just to make sure there's no coins or anything. And there's no coins up there, so we're going to keep on going. You can make this jump with your laser jump. You don't have to use the turtle on either one of these. As soon as we get across here, some bad guys are going to pop up, and there's a lot of stuff flying at you. This one is actually kind of hard, but use your covers here, your stone covers. So you get the first section, and then a bunch more pop up, and there's a bomb up there. So if you can get the bomb, it's going to throw the car across, and that's how we get across here. Okay, a bunch of hidden coins, coin purse, some bad guys popping up. Now we got a couple different rope swings here in a row, and some bad guys do pop up in the middle of them. And this guy, you got to use your super punch to unscrew. And I missed one Slimer back there, so I got him so he didn't shoot me in the back. That's the way you go to the right to keep the level going. To the left here, there's a secret. Some bonus coins. Now, here's another friend on top of the submarine. And you can go back down if you want to, or you can walk across the little zip line here. And now there's a bunch of bad guys. Use your cover again. Alright, now I'm just doing some due diligence, making sure I didn't miss any coins. Okay, and this is a bird. Once you grab on, he'll bring you up. There's some Slimers, so make sure you're getting them, and then a bunch of Slimers pop up at the top. Okay, so now we can jump off the bird. And now you use your super punch to open this, which is going to open your next walkways here. And this is like a zip line, like a zip swing that you hang on to. And there's the frogs shooting missiles at you there at the bottom. And you can see, they got me. So we start back over from this point, get all the Slimers. We're going to try this again here. So you can shoot the missiles out of the sky too, and then you have to shoot them as well. And I like getting rid of the leaves just to make sure there's nothing hidden on them. There isn't this time. And now this is one of the coolest puzzles in the game. So you can see the one torch right there is lit up. So you got to get all 4 torches to match. Perfect, and that's going to open up the mouth here, which will let us get into the temple. Then I did search around here just to see if there's anything hidden, coins, anything like that. So now it's going to bring us to the next section of the level here. There is bad guys hidden around this little tiny spot here, as well as the puzzle piece here. Bad guys popping out of the skull towers here. We're going to use our super punch. It's going to open the door. And just like an Aztec trial, we're going to have to find the block that feels different and push it. Okay. So now there is some bad guys in cages here, and there is a ton of stuff in this section that you wouldn't necessarily notice, so let's walk through it. So there are a bunch of Slimers there. You can get them first if you want, or if you turn around and you're quick enough, you can get into the secret room here first before they get you. Use your super punch to unscrew that. And we've got our 3rd golden egg. So when we turn around, here's all the Slimers. And now we're going to keep heading up the rope. Okay, straight is the way to keep going on the level. There's a bomb you can blow to open the door. But if you go up to the top of the rope and turn around, there's another hidden area where we've got a friend and a treasure chest and a bunch of coin purses. So we're going to grab all this. I like hitting the torches too sometimes, just in case. There was nothing in those torches though. But now we're going to have to use our laser to get across. This is a tough section here. There is a lot of Slimers and pumpkins down here. And you can see I got hit by one even though I was trying to hide. And we've got our last secret friend there, if you can see him. Alright, all the friends, all the puzzle pieces, all the secret golden eggs. So let's keep going here. And the level doesn't get any easier from here, guys, so hang on. Those bombs make the world tilt. So now, the whole level's tilting. You're trying to keep your balance. Grab the rope and swing across to this, but the whole thing's sinking, so you need to go fast, because otherwise you're falling in the water. Okay, so now we got to jump onto this little platform here with the electric guys up there, not get hit, jump across and a Slimer pops up. These pillars are sinking. Hit the trampoline. Now, straight out of Indiana Jones, we've got a ball chasing us down a ramp. We've got to jump across the gaps, we've got to get the bad guys, hit the rope swing, and get across in time. Perfect. Okay. Now you'd think we were at the end here, but we're not. Now we've got the bad guy, Chief Kawa, and he's going to chase us. He's got a laser eye in his crown, so as soon as he locks in, you've got to move up or down to avoid it, and he's going to throw bad guys at you, and you need to shoot them with your gun. going to get out here, catch up to you, grab the GPU, but he's going to get stuck. And so now you got to shoot his laser diamond in his crown. It's going to take him out. He's going to drop the GPU. And we've rescued it. Okay, now you're going to take that back and put it together. So, like, follow. If this video helped you get through the level, leave a comment, and thanks for watching. Serpent, Starway, Lost Circle, Void. So we're going to go in here. This one's pretty easy. What it's going to do is unlock the 4 extremely hard circle levels for you to beat. Each one, you'll unlock a hidden bot. So this one is pretty straightforward. You do have the ability to fall off some places, but there's nothing hard, really, in this level. Get up to the top here, you're going to grab the string and pull, and it's going to show you the 4 circles, which are going to go back with you and open up the 4 hard levels. Thanks for watching. Serpent, Starway, Magnetic Mayhem. So this is one of those hard levels, as you're going to see as you progress through the 4 of them. Now these, you can't step on those spikes. You're going to grab the magnet though, and then you can throw it. And that's going to happen a couple times here. Now this next section here, you have to time perfect, and it's quite hard to do so. Then you got to jump across to the next one and avoid the pumpkin. You can throw at him and jump across. Okay, so now these are constantly spinning. So they're hard to get across, but take your time. Now the magnet's going to lift up these tiles, and you have to find the safe space, and I just barely missed it there. And when you die in these levels, you start back from the beginning, no matter how far along you are. And you're probably gonna die. I died 7 times trying to get through this level. So don't worry about it. Have some patience, you'll get through it eventually. Take a break and come back if you need to. So now we're back to where we were. And then there's a trampoline under that one. And you need to hold on with your magnet because you can throw it at those bombs there to get across. And then here, that's glass on all of these platforms. So you need to get on and off them as quickly as you can. And you can use your magnet power to throw at the ship, and the bot's rescued. So, like, follow along. If this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Serpent, Starway, Ropeway Rally. This is another one of those hard levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning. So don't get frustrated. It's going to take you a few times. Not a big deal. Pause if you need to. Come back if you need to. Okay, so we got some platforms to jump across there. Instead of landing, I like to laser that slime shooter. These are glass platforms, and now there's sparks coming at you, so you need to jump across the sparks. Laser the slime shooter. Okay, now we got a pumpkin shooting seeds. He's pretty hard to get around. Now these, you go back and forth by using your D-pad to push over and then using your jump button. And it takes a while to time this right, so be okay with that. Now you need to laser the top of the spinning guy. There's no way you can stop. Here, once you jump on the rope, go as fast as you can because there's a bunch of bird bombs shooting at you. Get around the corner, perfect. Okay, so now, another rope. These platforms move really fast. That is a very difficult part there. As you can see, the Slimer got me. Starting all the way back at the beginning. But that's okay. Let's give it another go. And this actually, it took me, I was quite impressed with myself. It only took me 2 tries to beat this, which I think is very impressive for these extra hard levels. All the other circle ones took me at least 7 tries. Okay, so now we're getting back close to where we died last time. Okay, so let's try this again. Take a deep breath. Oh, Okay, can we make it? All right, we got it to the platform. This is glass. And now the chameleon's shooting flames at you, so you need to go here as fast as you can. Stay away from the flames. And those bombs, if you time that right, you can get through them, and we're up to our secret friend. So that's the level. Drop a like, follow along for more videos, and if this helped you, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Serpent Starway, Rolling Star Luna. This is one of those where you get the armadillo, and you have to roll them. So first you're going to kick the armadillo to knock down the wall. Now a single jump, the armadillo will jump with you. A double jump, you will jump off of the armadillo. So be careful there. Now this time, that shooter freezes you instead of kills you. So if you can, in time, make it, you can get out of the ice. Now I died twice doing this level. It is a little bit of a harder level, but not as hard as the circles. So take your time, be patient. If you die, not a big deal. Just keep going. Take a break if you need to. Okay, so there you can see it froze me again, the slime shooter, but I was able to get off of it. Now this thing, you need to keep jumping. Now this rotates, so be careful here. You've got to jump across, and you've got to get the slime shooter to shoot so you can get across and get him before he shoots again. Now this platform moves really fast, so you got to time that right, but now we're up to the top. So you got to double jump to get off of Luna and kick Luna against the spaceship, releasing your secret friend. So, drop a like, follow along for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Serpent Starway Swinging Sentries. This is another one of those hard levels where if you die, you start all the way back at the beginning. But that's okay. It takes time. Not a big deal. Keep pushing. You'll get through it eventually. If you get frustrated, put it down and come back later. Okay, so let's get started. A lot of moving pieces in this one. We got the glass platforms that make it very hard to keep going. You got to laser these guys and not fall through the hole, not get hit by the spikes. And now you need to use your laser to jump directly onto the trampoline, laser him. Whew, that's tough timing. These platforms fall apart if you stay on them too long. Laser this guy. This is extremely hard right here to get past this, so don't get frustrated. You can see there, I didn't make it. I died 7 times trying to get through this level, and it's not the first time I've played this game, so don't get frustrated. You can just skip those guys like that if you want to do that. Make sure you're falling in the middle of the trampolines here. Get through these platforms faster, they're going to fall on you. Okay, back to where we were. Let's try this again. Now you need to jump to get over the rope. It's like treats it like ice, like a skating rink. So you're skating across. Now you need to move on to the inside. Perfect. Use the trampoline, get up, and we found our friend. So that's the level. Like the video, follow me for more, and if this video helped you get through the level, leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching. Serpent Starway Rolling Rampage. This is another one of those extremely hard levels that if you die, you start all the way back at the beginning. There's no checkpoints. And you probably will die. Don't worry about it. Keep your focus, keep going. I died 7 times getting through this. So right here at the beginning, these spiky balls just keep going. So you got to time it right so you can bounce between them. Now you need to use your floating feather. The longer you stay on this platform, it actually moves. So get on and off that as fast as you can. Now you got to use your super punch. And you have to time moving down the zip line correct here, otherwise the spiky balls are going to catch up to you. Get to the other side, you've got a little spot you can duck in. Time it right, get up to the top. You need to hit the trampoline. And, alright, take a second to breathe. We're going to keep using our flower petals to float, get us up to the top, rescue our secret friend. So, like the video, follow along for more, And if this video helped you pass, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Okay, Camo Cosmos Retro Rampage 3. So this is the third installation of this, and they get harder each time. So we're going to show you here. It's the pixelated levels, which I think are really cool. You can smash all the trees and bushes and everything into pixels. But the enemies, some of them are harder to kill in this version because they take more than one hit. So you get the dog power. You can use those to shove the enemies. Watch out for the Slimers because they're shooting you all the way from over there. So they can get you. So just keep working on it like that. And that's the end of the level here. But I actually died quite a few times doing this, so I put a compilation of all my deaths here at the end if you want to hang out and watch them. Otherwise, like the video, follow for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. And as always, thanks for watching. Okay, Camo Cosmos Crumble Rumble 3. So this is the third installation of a repeating series. They get harder each time you do it. And I actually died quite a few times here. I'm putting the one where I beat it up first so you can see it, but I put all of my deaths at the end if you want to stick around and watch them. But what you need to do is stay away from the shockwaves because they're going to get you, but you need to cut a circle around the whole area so these bells drop down. That's the only way to get rid of them. So this is actually, it's quite a hard level, so it's going to take you more than once, don't worry. But you have to make sure you leave enough of the yellow platform that you can jump all the way to the center. And you can see I barely made it there, but there's our secret friend. Stick around if you want to watch a compilation of all my deaths. Otherwise, like the video, follow me if you want more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. And as always, thanks for watching. Alright, so you've rescued the Mothership's GPU. What do we do now? Back at home base, it's on the platform. We're going to have to clean it up, put it back together so we can insert it into the Mothership. So you're going to blow on it. You're actually going to blow all the leaves off of it, get it to tip over. Now we've got to cut the vines off. So you're just going to use your triggers here. And we're going to cut the vines. Okay. GPU's cleaned off, so now we've got to insert in this little animation the colors RGB. And push your triggers to insert them depending on which hand is holding it. GPU boots up. We're going to engage it. Perfect. Now we've got a functioning GPU and we need to enter it. We need to place it in our mothership. Okay, mothership turns over, it's going to go in place, and here you're just going to push your both triggers down. It's going to put it in place, and that's it. Now we've got 3 of our pieces rescued and inserted. Thanks for watching. Astro Bot Camo Cosmos Galaxy. We're going to get you 100% completion here. Every level, every secret, we're going to show you how to do it, so stick with us. Let's go. Camo Cosmos Heiroglitch Pyramid. This is a really fun level. There's a lot of hidden stuff in it. We're going to go through it all. 100% completion as always. So let's go. There's some vases you can pop there right at the beginning. Get some coins. There's a lot of vases, urns, whatever you want to call them, old relics. And there is a watermelon spitting seeds at you there, so be careful for him. Grab him right away. And we're just going to look around for some coins in this first section. Now these are bombs that stick to you, so you've got to use your super punch to shake them off. Another watermelon up here. And down here, past the headbutters, there is our first secret friend. Couple more coins hidden under that platform there, and that's pretty much it for this first section. So we're going to be able to cross the bridge. Oh look, there's the exit across the bridge. Can't be that easy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. Nothing behind us here. Okay, let's go. Got some bad guys. Oh. We got a guy that throws us at. You can either punch him or laser him, works too. Making sure we didn't leave anything behind us. There is a lot of little tiny secrets that are pretty easy to miss in this level. So just be looking everywhere as you're going. Okay, now these guys, the laser bikes, whatever you want to call them, you've got to laser them. That's the only way to get them, and then they pass out for a second. You have to smack them. Okay, so we've used our super punch, get into another secret area here. You can see we've got a few urns that we can smash, a few relics, and we've got our second hidden bot. Use the trampoline, get back up, and I went the wrong way. Okay. Another watermelon. Okay. Those guys are evil. The watermelons and pumpkins. They're tough. Looking ahead, we got another spinner. So we're going to go ahead and laser him because he's moving faster. So we might have not have enough time to punch him before we got hit with the chain. Okay, there's a couple little secrets here. These are timed, so they go up and down on a rhythm. You don't want to get squished by them. And you can see back there we broke the vases and there's something glowing. It's one of those super punches. Now look at this guy. What is he doing? These guys are sleeping and he's tiptoeing, okay? So we're going to tiptoe and follow him because they're noise activated. So there is our third hidden bot. And there you can see they were noise activated there and they woke up and smashed. So we're going to tiptoe back. To tiptoe, you just push your directional stick real softly. Okay, back up. And now this one's hollow. So we're going to get on there, get on the next one. We're working our way across here. Okay, there's a bunch of hidden stuff in this little section, and the top of this platform is actually how we continue the level, but we can't do that quite yet. So now we need to go in this way, and we actually get locked in. There's a bunch of vases and stuff to break. Sometimes there's stuff hidden under all the jewels, so I always move everything just to make sure. But in this room here, we're going to get our superpower, which is a unique one. My kids call it the tea kettle. Once we get all the vases smashed here, we'll show you. But essentially what it does is it gives you the ability to turn into a steel ball type thing, and you're almost indestructible. So those big platforms that go up and down that you can get crushed under, if you're in the steel ball form, they won't crush you. And if you go across these spikes here, like that, as the steel ball, then you won't get spiked. So, there's a couple things you can do here, and you can see I fell off the platform there. So we're going to try that again without falling off the platform. And you can't really smash the bad guys by running into them, but you can like jump up, turn into the steel ball, and land on them. That would work. But we got a puzzle piece over here, so we're going to get the puzzle piece. And now we have this tiny door that we have to get out of, so you have to actually roll through it. Okay, so now we end up back outside the gate. Come back down here, and now you can see the top of that platform has a volcano in it, but we're not ready to move on yet. So we're going to come in here, and there's another puzzle piece. Smash a couple vases, and we can head back out. We still can't move on with the level. So if we come over here, just jump up, and then you turn into your ball when you're in midair, and you can crush those black boxes. Show up some trampolines up to the top here, and we've got another hidden bot. Okay, so now we can finally move on from this section that had a ton of hidden stuff in it. So this volcano appeared on the top of this platform, and you need to jump in it as the steel ball. It'll launch you across. Okay, so now we got some more spikes. And these are vacuums, and you have to be in the ball form in order to get them. If you're just standing, they'll suck you up into the vacuum and you'll be dead. Okay, so we've got another secret on a platform on the side here that you wouldn't normally notice. It's pretty hidden. And don't be afraid if you miss some things. Don't be afraid to purchase the bird at the beginning of the level. Just like this, they'll help you find them. Once we get this, we're about halfway through the game. Once you get this far, things get really hard to find. And I've played through the whole game before, and I still miss things, so don't worry about it. Alright, moving on. We got a bunch of spikes in a little maze form here, so you gotta be in the ball, and you don't want to fall down the holes. And there you can see you can get crushed, and you're okay. So use the ball form to get you on that trampoline there, and there's another hidden piece over here through this little tiny hole, and that's actually the third puzzle piece. It just isn't showing right there because I went back to find it. This section here is fun. So you want to turn into the ball because there's no way to get all of these at once, and then they actually fall back and they hit the spikes and they die on their own. Jump the spikes, hit the volcano. This section here, the first time I played through this game, I missed some stuff here. But this volcano rotates into 3 different spots, so we need to take it all 3 directions. So we come over here and smash the cage, and you can see we've got another hidden bot. And the one that was missing there, we actually did find. I just went back to find them and spliced it into the video in the correct order. So now you can shoot into the cup here. That's the second direction. And then the third direction is moving on with the level. And that's pointing straight ahead there towards that wall. And I missed. So we're going to try that again. There we go. Hits the target, opens up the anti-gravity ramp. Up to the top, we got some bad guys, some knockers, and 2 vacuums. So stay in the ball form here. Now you got to crush these boxes. And that's going to open up a string, which is going to open up a hidden area here. You use that as a trampoline, and you're going to run into a volcano. It's going to shoot us up to a secret area. Okay, so up here you got 3 alien spaceships all carrying things. Turn into the ball to jump for the trampoline, and then you just got to hit them. Now, you don't have to get the other 2 if you don't want to. Just the one with the bot is the only one you need to get. Alright, we're going to jump down the hole. It's going to bring us back where we were, and we're going to continue on. Okay, so we've got another volcano here that's going to shoot us across this gap. And we're getting close to the end here. Alright, so you can see the final platform there is covered in jewels. You jump up to it. Oh, it was a trick. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of spikes, so you got to be in ball form, and it's a maze, so you got to be moving. Oh, there's moving platforms, so stay on them. Okay, we're going to fly across. Now here's the exit, but don't step on it yet because there's a bunch of hidden things in here. You can pop the boxes, get some coins. And if we go across here, you can use your super punch. There's nothing under there, but I always like to check it. But if we use our super punch here, you can see the floor looks funny. So we're actually going to use our cannonball, and there's a trampoline under there, and it's going to bring us up to a tomb. And that's the secondary exit to get us a new planet in the Lost Galaxy. But we're going to have to get through a couple trapdoors here first. And if you take too long with these trapdoors, it's going to push you off the back of the platform. Alright. So now we can head on up. And if you jump up there and grab the string, that's going to take you out the secondary exit, unlock that planet in the Lost Galaxy for you. But I'm showing you how to finish this level, so we're going to go back out. Couple more coins there. I like coming over, just checking everything. Nothing hidden on that platform, but we do have some more coins and some more vases over here. And I think we're about ready to end the level here. Looks like we got everything in this section. Perfect. So we're going to have our friends come join us for a little dance party. And that's the level, everybody. So drop a like, follow me for more videos. And if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching. Camo Cosmos Balloon Breeze. This is a fun level. It's unique. You do different things in this one than you do in other levels. There are a couple of really hard spots to get to, so we can go through those too, but we'll get you all the secrets, the hidden bots, the puzzle pieces. Let's show you what we're doing. These ladybugs, they're trampolines when you hit them upside down. And there's our first puzzle piece right at the beginning of the level. We've got a hidden coin purse, or floating coin purse. Okay, another secret right there. That's just how to progress through the level, okay. It's a shovel. A shovel is a ramp. Okay, another ladybug. And this is one of the hardest things to get to here. Okay, so I did this out of order, and I apologize for that, but the balloon is your superpower, and you need to jump, laser, then use the balloon both of those times, or you won't make it. Okay, so here you're shooting stars at the bamboo to cut it. And you can shoot at them all if you want to, but once you get the front open there, that's what you need. Okay, so this I found to be one of the more difficult puzzles in the game. You have to laser over every one of those gray spots for it to pop out, and here is the secret exit, alternate exit, that's going to get you a new world in the secret galaxy. So let's go back where we were. We've got Pumpkin shooting seeds, so be careful of him, and there is a hidden bot on the bottom of that flower. Definitely a tough one to see. Okay, so here is our superpower. You gotta come get this first, then go back to get that secret exit back there where I just showed you. So, in the last level we had Big Brother, there was stuff on his back, so let's check him again. And this balloon power only stays for a certain amount of time, and then you deflate. Just coins. Let's go check his head. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Second hidden bot. So trigger once will inflate you, trigger a second time will deflate you. But like I said, it will deflate on its own after a certain amount of time. And those guys are annoying. If you stay in one place too long, they'll electrocute you. Save point. Okay. Okay, so you're going to come over here, you're going to hook up to this. It's automatic. As soon as you approach it, you'll hook up to it, and you're going to blow him off. You can see I just keep getting stuck on him. Okay, so we're going to have to use our inflate to get up. Yep. And we've got a pufferfish shooting bullets. Oh, so we're going to puff them up and launch them. That's cool. Ooh, there we go. Coins with a rope. Okay, so we're going to inflate. Ooh, a refill station. So you got to get to these pretty quickly or you're going to run out of air. Hide behind the logs here. Puff them up and launch him. We don't want to do... Oh, there's a second one. Look at that. Okay, now let's see what we got here, because there's got to be something. Oh, okay. Cut the log, and we get a puzzle piece. Awesome. We can cut those two. Nothing under them, alright. Guess we're pulling the string. Oh, what is this? Oh! Puff rocket, cool. Bunch of seeds. Big Brother's gonna water them, something's gonna grow. Cool! Oh, these little guys open when you get on them. Oh, look at this. Alright. Another secret friend. Okay. let's keep going. Oh, some bunnies. Be careful there. And you got to inflate and push forward between all these platforms. Okay, we got 2 ways to go. That does not look like the main way, so we've got something secret over here. And we do, yep. Oh, we missed one. Let's find him. The other one was not that far back, so... That's not the main way. That's the main way. Let's go over here. I bet he's over here. Oh, that was close. You might want to inflate for that. Okay, these guys, you can't just jump out of the way one direction. You need to jump and spin because they will follow you in midair. So then you're going to grab their tail. Yep, look at that. There he is. Okay, so what are we going to... We're going to deflate. Okay. Perfect, that was the missing one. I think that's just a bug. Yep, just a beetle. Let's get up there. Yeah, look at that, some extra coins. Alright, we are on track, so let's keep going here. Spinning leaves, be careful here. Oh, electrics. Okay. And they close in and out. Okay, so we got... Oh, and a pumpkin. Ooh. That was close. Nothing on top of those guys down there. Let's never float up. He's right here. There he is. How are we going to get him? Yeah, we can't punch when we're inflated. So let's go on top of the blue one. Yep, okay. Nice. Only one left. Ooh. Nothing else besides the bashers and the 1 coin, so let's grab the rope. Okay, yeah, nothing, no hidden platforms. Whoops. Okay, I must have to be on the front to grab it. Dandelion. If you're not muted, you can blow into your remote. Okay. Coins on him. I don't think we can make the next one, so we've got to land on him. And then we're going for the penguin's arms. Oh, that was close. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's time this better this time. Okay, so we got that. Coin on the top. Oh, he's gonna blow us. Yep. We gotta land on the duck. Where are we going? It's where we came from. Unless we're going down here. Yep. We can't make that. Alright. To the whale. Puzzle piece. And I missed it. Oh, we can't quite reach it. We're gonna have to jump first. There we go. Alright. Got some coins on the wing. Well, not wing, fin, I guess. Luckily, the laser doesn't pop these balloons. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now we've got an airplane. Another blowfish. Sometimes it's good to walk out to the end of things like this because secret coins might appear. Oh, this guy's spinning fast. Try to aim for the middle. Oh, that's difficult. You have to walk sideways. What is this? Nice. Our last bot. I don't think we can make that. Alright. We can't make that either, so back onto him. There we go. So the Super Punch turns on the fan. I don't see anything else on this platform. Double spin moves, okay. This is going to be hard to time. Ooh, that was close. Hey, big brother. Okay. Oh, look, it's the end. Alright, hop on the platform. Let's have a dance party. Give us a like, follow us for more videos, and if this video helped you beat the level, leave a comment, let us know. And as always, thanks for watching. Camo Cosmos, Bubbling Under. This is a really cool level. It's also very big, very spread out. So this video is going to take a while, so feel free to watch it sped up if you're just looking for the key points here. Otherwise, feel free to follow along. We're going to get you to 100%. All the puzzle pieces, all the hidden bots, all the coins. So you got some underwater slimers here. I like punching everything because a lot of times like that there's coins in it. Okay, so now these guys, kind of like sea anemones or something like that, if you punch them, they'll cheer up and they'll usually give you something. In this case, we're getting our superpower, which is the penguin power, which is going to help us swim fast. It also lets us ram enemies. The turtles have got stuff, the big turtles have got stuff on their shells. There you can see you can speed up with the penguin power. New enemies there, we've got little sharkfish or something. And we have to use our penguin power up those arrows to get up to the next section here. I feel like this guy fishing with the banana, I feel like he should be something, but he's not. Couple more sharkfish. So there's the banana on the string. You can't do anything with it. So let's keep going here. Okay, so we got the coin circles here. If you go perfectly through the middle, you'll collect most of them all in one shot. Now the jellyfish, you can't touch them anywhere or they will electrocute you. It's best to just steer clear. Okay, there was a coin purse in the middle of that one. Okay, we're going into the main section. So you can see the giant starfish across at the other end of the tank here. That's what our goal is in this level. There's another anemone. He is locked into chains, and we need to get those chains off of him. One for each arm. And there's some really cool things in this level. So this is like a little air bubble. You go inside and you're not in the water anymore. And here's our first chain. You need to punch the locks, and the chains drop. Those are like sea urchins. You touch them, you're done. In the bottom there's a puzzle piece and glass. The glass is a trampoline. Oh, we got some electrocutors down here in the bottom. And get some coins. Cool. Alright, let's keep going here. This is a tall tower, so let's explore up it. Oh, Slimer and Rain, okay. Oh, there's enemies on the top of that, so we can get up there too. Here we're at the bottom. Oh, another lock. Lock number 2. Okay, if you swim up using your penguin power, you can jump out of the water. There we go. Oh, we're just gonna wait for the bunnies to come to us, because I don't like those guys. Another fisher. Okay. Oh, there's a little alcove here. We're gonna explore that guy too. Platform back there. Okay, so we got current going against us, so we need to use our penguin power to get in here. And there we've got a hidden bot. You can see we're finding them out of order, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Some Slimers up here, so let's get those. Bet we'll get some coins. Oh, a rotating pouch. So purple means monsters are going to come out, yellow means coins. So time that right. Whichever way you want. I mean, if you want more monsters to come out, go for it. Didn't time that very well. Let's try that again. This is like a little maze you gotta get through. Perfect. Oh, those are really hard to get because the current pushes you up. Looks like we left a base in there. Another coin purse on that volcano. These things are harder to get than you would think. Let's keep going. Oh, look at here. Friend stuck in the volcano. We got a gravity ramp here, so let's swim up it. Oh, electrocutor. And some rope swings. Bunch of bots. Oh, we got a pig. Jump over this guy, pull his tail. You can use him to crush the faces. And we're throwing him at the wall. Excellent. Another arm free, buddy. We'll get there soon. Another secret friend. You can see we're collecting them out of order, but really doesn't matter in this level because it's all one big open area. Just make sure you make your way through the whole thing. Another air bubble. Time this one right. You can punch him or laser him. He's moving kind of fast though, so I just lasered him. And there's a secret below him. Perfect. Puzzle! Nice. That's a lot of gold. Too bad we can't pick it up. Platforms, nice. Well, looks like we got a sunken ship here. Oh. We've got a hidden bot right on the outside of the ship. Looks like we should be able to break through this, but we can't, so let's find another way in here. Some Slimers. There's your secret picture opportunity. Don't touch the jellyfish. Another arm free. Oh, that's the last arm. Excellent. Okay, we can break through that guy from the inside, okay. We still got some bots to find though, so we're not done yet. This guy's moving pretty slow, we can punch him. Jellyfish right behind the wall there. Okay. Anything on the end? Does not look like it. Okay. Oh, got some more coins. Nothing in the giant fish skull. It's a big fish, whatever it was. Okay, 3 CN enemies on the central platform. Probably something here. And there was. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. All 3 puzzle pieces. He just got sucked into a fish. Okay, watch out for the sea urchins. I got a little too close. Let's try that again. We have all the puzzle pieces, so my guess is this is a bot. Yep, a secret bot. I like his ears. Can't really destroy anything. Oh. Sea urchins are gone. That makes exiting easier. You can't break them. Cool. Let's see, what are we missing here? Seems like we've been everywhere on the bottom level here. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we've got 1 left. Ooh, there's a ring with dolphins. That means we can jump through it. I don't know if we'll get our last friend or just get some coins. Coins, perfect. Oh, we missed some coins here. We were in there. Up there. It's just got to be floating around somewhere. You gotta be underwater to do this part. Oh, there's a platform here. Alright, I guess we're chasing him. He's probably gonna take a preset path. So you gotta stay on the surface. I don't think we can catch up to him and get up and hit him. It'd be pretty difficult. Let's find his path and cut him off. Oh, close. There we go. Excellent. All of our friends. All of the puzzle pieces. Let's get going. Swimming up a waterfall, that's fun. Oh, look at that. I pulled backwards to see if there was anything hidden up here, but you probably just land straight on the platform. Alright, so let's have a little dance party with the friends we found. Give us a like, follow us if you want to see more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. And as always, thanks for watching. Camo Cosmo's Spooky Time. This is a really interesting level. There isn't really another one like it in the game. It's really cool. Totally different theme. And it's a fun level. There's a lot of hidden things in here, or there's a lot of elements that you have to deal with that aren't in other ones. But let's get started here. Full walkthrough. We'll show you everything. Puzzle pieces, all the hidden bots, and how to beat all the weird things you have to get past in this level. Those ghosts don't really do anything. They're just there. And I like checking everywhere to make sure I'm not missing anything. So you'll see me walk around a lot, punch a lot of things. And you can see there, we beat the bad guys and a string popped up. Okay, so this is going to be our superpower for the level. And this is going to be the time alteration superpower, so it slows time down. There's a few things in this level that are moving so fast you could never get past them. Or pressure sensitive, and if you step on it they sink. And so that's what the time alteration is going to come in handy for. So there you can see if you push it with your trigger button, you'll slow down time. You're not stopping it, you're just slowing it down. So we're going to use our super punch here to open the gate, and then you have to slow down time, because as soon as you walk away it closes. So you can't possibly make it through in time. Okay, we got some hidden coins. We're going to continue down the level here. These platforms sink if you stay on them too long. And there's a Slimer right across, so you want to get him anyway. There's a little hidden alcove up there with some coins. And you can see we actually have two different directions we can go here. So we are going to go over here because we've got a secret. And these little spiders are actually trampolines. So you're going to slow down time so you can reach up to the plates. And you're going to get the first hidden bot. I love those little spider trampolines. Now if you look here, they're throwing knives. There's no way you could possibly make it through that. So you've got to slow down time. You can see on that knife right there, we've got our second hidden friend. So you got to slow down time and punch him. Perfect. And we're going to turn around and we've got another section of knives just the other direction here. So we need to slow down time again. And you can stand on them when time is slowed down. That's not a big deal. Okay, I made it across. This red spiky guy, a lot of times you have to laser them, just like the electric guys here. And here, if your microphone is not muted, you need to blow into your controller in order to put out the flames on the candles. They sink. And we've got another secret friend here. So you can see the trampoline pops us up to get us back to where we were. Like I said, I like exploring everything. There is actually nothing back here. I think it's weird that they put in this big area back here with nothing there, but maybe it's to throw us off. So, trampoline's gonna take us back across, get us some coins. We're gonna keep on going. So we've got to do the super punch to get across here again. And you can see the platform, as soon as I stop, the platform sunk. So you've got to time this right. This one's pretty hard to get everything in one go. You have to, I find myself having to turn around and do it again. And I love how the enemies explode one time it's slowed down. Okay, now here, I really wasn't thinking when I did that, so let's try that again. We're going to slow down time. Smash those pumpkins. Got a couple electrical guys up here, and we've got a flame-throwing chameleon. Fireball throwing chameleon. You can see over to the side there, there's a string sticking out, so we're going to go over there, check that out. There's something behind there, so we're going to figure out what this is. Oh, pumpkin. And something in the clamshell. Another hidden bot. Look at that, 4 down, 3 to go. Okay, there wouldn't be a trampoline spider here if there wasn't a reason for it, so there we go. We got some coins up here. This big coin in the middle is dancing, so that's going to be, yep, that's going to be an enemy coin. That will crush you if you just touch it and stand under it. And then there's a string there. You pull the string and you get the second puzzle piece. Okay. Fast-moving platforms, so we're going to use our special power again, and we got some pumpkins on the other side. So watch out for the seeds. Smash some more pumpkins. Little secret area over here. And that opens and closes fast, so you've got to use your time power. Okay, we've got some floating furniture with a friend up on top, so we're going to slow down time so we can get up there. Alright, 2 to go. Bonus coins. Okay, so we're going to have to slow down time here again because there's no way we can get through that with how fast that's going. There is a hidden coin pouch here. Just be careful because you barely have enough time to make it through. We've got a string, the light bulb pops out. Alright, so light bulbs are going to illuminate secret pathways. So I'm just checking here to see if there's a secret pathway going over there, and there is not. Okay, so we've got a rotating path, so we're going to have to slow down time. And usually with secret pathways, there's 2 different ways you can go. Yep, look at that. All right. So that's a disappearing path. We got a hole in the ground. Let's check it out. Making sure there's nothing else up here first, because we may not come back out in the same spot. Okay, those platforms are moving really fast and they only illuminate for a short amount of time. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Rotating platform that's spinning really fast. Ooh, we got our secret friend. 1 left. Okay, let's take the trampoline. We do come out where we left off, okay. Alright, so back on the disappearing platform, we're going to get back to where we were. And now we're going to go the other direction. Moving platforms again. And we're going to throw the light bulb at the fence. We got some flame-throwing, fire-breathing chameleons here. This one is really difficult to time. You have to freeze it. Sometimes it's too far away, sometimes it's too close. Just keep trying, you'll get it, like right here. So we're gonna go up the plates and the knives to make it across, and we've got a anti-gravity ramp, and that yellow thing is moving way too fast, so we're gonna slow down time. And I completely missed it. Let's try that again. Perfect, okay, so we're up. Super fast moving knives. You can see our last hidden bot friend was there. So we're gonna get him. Now we've got them all. And we got one puzzle piece left. The second one didn't show up there because I found it on my second time through, so if you can't find something, use the bird at the beginning. It's 200 coins. You can grab the bird, it'll tell you where things are. It's big help. Especially as we get further into these levels, they get harder and harder. Yeah, this will be interesting. Okay. Didn't quite make that one. This is going to be tough. Oh, you can see our puzzle piece right there. It's on the underside of a rock, so that's got to rotate. So we're going to have to catch that at a specific spot that's not here. There it is. Okay, so we have to freeze and get it at least there, otherwise it's going to be upside down. Yep, there it is, upside down. This is going to be a tough one to get and get back, so I'm thinking it might be a sacrifice here. Yeah, it's still a little upside down. We got it. Perfect, made it across. That's spinning fast. Let's slow down time. Yep, and it's a punch ball. Punch it in. There's the end of the level. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to jump up, have a dance party with our friends that we found. Give us a like, follow us for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. And as always, thanks for watching. Alright, we've got the boss level. You need to have found 150 of your friends in order to smash the lock here. Once you do, you're going to unlock the boss level and go in. This one is called Mechaleon because it's a mechanical chameleon. So it's supposed to sound like chameleon, Mechaleon. So you're going to go in here and you have a little ways to go until you get to the boss platform. But then this is actually, it's quite a hard boss. He moves to different platforms a couple times. So we're going to show you how we went about beating him. You've got to jump on the springy mushrooms here in order to get your superpower, and we're going to get the time alteration power, which is going to slow down time. It doesn't stop it, it slows it down, so you still got to be careful. Okay, so here we've got leaves that fly across that you can jump onto when you slow down time. And here we've got a flame throwing lizard, so watch out for him. Here the leaves are floating on water. You have to be slowed down time in order to be able to stand on those. Okay, and we've got some more flame throwing chameleons up here. You can see that one got me. My slowdown time stopped before I was done there, so you got to time it right. Okay, so we got that better this time. Now we've got another big section to get across, and there's leaves. The final one has a trampoline, so you've got to freeze this at the right time so the trampoline is facing up. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to make this final jump. Okay, so now we're at our first boss platform. And here's Nebula. He's going to start by shaking out and dropping flame-throwing chameleons. So slow down time. Watch out for those flames because they keep going after the time goes back to normal. Now here, you can see I didn't time that quite right. What you need to do is freeze time in order to do that. Now you need to freeze time when his tongue hits the ground, run up, and punch him in the tonsils. Why a mechanical chameleon has tonsils, I don't know, but he does. So we're just going to roll with it. Okay, and so now he's going to shoot blades at us, and we've got to get across them by slowing down time. And we're at our second platform. This one, he shoots bombs and they blow up the platform. So every time he does that, your platform gets smaller. So try to get the bombs to go in the corner instead of the middle. It'll make it easier. So now he's shooting the electric guys and the chameleons. So you got a couple different things to deal with there. Some more bombs. And I try to get it to go to the back corners. That's my preferred place. But you can pick where you want to. Okay, so now we're slowing down time here. But he keeps going, so it's just barely enough time for a recharge. As you can see how close that is. So that might take a couple tries, don't worry. Get him in the tonsils again that he shouldn't have, but he does. And we're going to move on to our third platform. So he's going to shoot the blades at you again. And this time, you can only make it halfway there. And I missed the platform. Keeping it real for you guys. Okay, so now we're halfway across to the platform. We're going to wait for him to shoot some more blades. Okay, now you can see the center of this platform looks different. The center of the platform doesn't go away, but he's going to shoot both sides away with those missiles. And when he does, the platform gets smaller, which makes this pretty hard to avoid all the fireballs. So do your best. He does go a little slower with the fireballs this time since the platform's smaller, so that helps. Okay, so we're going to get more of the electric eyes and the flame ball chameleons. And here comes our missiles to take out the other side. And now we're left with just this little platform in the middle. So freeze the tongue at the right time. Head up, hit the tonsils. Now you have to go up and grab his nose ring and pull. And here you can just, once you get back a ways, you can just let go. I've held it for a little while just to make sure. And that's our boss. So, tough boss. Hard level. Take your time, be patient, you'll get through it. But now we're unlocking our next level, and that is going to be one of the coolest levels, in my opinion, in the whole game. So stick around for the next video. Watch that. We'll show you how to get through that level too. So like the video, follow if you want to see more, and if this helped you pass Mechaleon, the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Alright, so you beat Mechaleon and unlocked Going Loco, which, as I said, in Mechaleon, this is one of my favorite levels in the entire game. It's adorable. The soundtrack is amazing. You're gonna see here, it's the only time you do a level like this in the whole game with these mechanics. It's really, really cool. So you'll see why it's my favorite level. So you do a little dance with this guy. And technically, you know how you unlock superpowers in those boxes. This is kind of a superpower, I guess, because you're just a little blob now. And you're going to use your remote, and it's going to move the character. So you're not actually pushing any buttons here in this level, except for maybe jump, like that. But otherwise, you're just using the gyroscopic feature of your remote, and that's what's going to move you forwards and side to side. So this level switches back and forth between 2D and 3D. So sometimes you're just moving side to side, sometimes you're moving forward and side to side. And you're going to do, here's our first hidden bot. But you have to do a couple things in this one. For the most part, you stay big like this, but your trigger will shrink you into smaller pieces, like this, and you hit your trigger. And then you can hit your trigger again to join them all back together. So here's our first puzzle piece. And watch out for the spikies there. And you hit those little glowing spots and they transport you to the next section. So here we're back into 3D. And there's some hidden coin purses there. Grab those. Here is our second puzzle piece. And we got to jump up to the platform here, and it's going to shoot us across back into 2D. And there's a couple hidden things in this section. Now these don't spin on their own, they spin by your weight, so you can jump and move side to side and make them change which direction they're going if you're trying to get something, because these are going to come back in this level. They happen multiple times, and some of them have coins hidden in them. Okay, so now we've got another hidden bot. My daughter likes to call them secret friends. Now those cracks in the wall, you just jump and touch them, and then break apart. And this one here, these guys, you don't have to do anything, they just go up and down on their own. But if you time that one right, you can get all those coins there. And then this one, if you go backwards, you can see there's a crack in the wall. And we're going to grab our third secret friend. And there are all these little squishies, which is really cool. Okay, so time that one right, because there's spikes under there. And I like grabbing everything I can, so I'm going to grab the coins. And now we've got to shrink into the little pieces. And these are like pinball flippers, so you can use your triggers and actually make them move. And then here's where I was talking about, there's coins hidden in them, so you got to jump around. And all your other pieces of you will collect coins if they hit them too. And there we've got little piano stairs, which I think is just such a cool little feature. Okay, now here under the snow, well, the trees are bumpers, first of all, but under the snow you can see little pieces of flower shape sticking out. If you unbury those altogether, they'll turn into things. Most of them turn into coins, but there is one that turns into something else. And then we'll show you how to get past this section. Okay, so there was, in the middle of the trees, was our third puzzle piece. And it went quickly there, you didn't really get to see it because the bumpers pushed me right back into it. And then out this platform here, you can fall off of it, so be careful. But we've got our fourth hidden bot. And there are a couple more flowers if you want to uncover them all to get some extra coins. Then you come up to the fence gate here, push your trigger, separate into the smaller pieces, and you can keep going down the level. Okay, here you can join back together full, or you can stay in little pieces for this section, doesn't really matter. And there is our last hidden friend. And same thing here, when you go down this pathway, you can be in the little pieces, or you can be in the one big one, totally up to you. The trees are all bumpers here. There's going to be some hidden coins. Jump down at the bottom, and it's going to get us up to the end of the level, and we're rescuing another ship part. This time it's the Mothership's cooling fan, and in the next video we'll show you how to put them together. So, like the video, follow if you want to see more, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Camo Cosmos Retro Rampage 4. So this is going to be the 4th installment. One in each galaxy so far, and they get progressively harder. Different things, different enemies, different superpower each time. We're getting the chicken superpower, which is like the rocket blaster. So it's going to let us hit things from underneath. Yep, look at that. We're going to hit all these guys from underneath. Perfect. So watch out for all the slimes there. You could try to time this so you're getting 2 at once also, or you could laser them. Yep, so laser that guy. All the top ones turned into bunnies. Okay, so you can try to get under them, or I'm just going to punch them. Oh, perfect. That's it. Here's our secret friend. So, drop a like, follow us for more videos, and if this video helps you pass the level, leave a comment. And as always, thanks for watching. Crumble Rumble 4. So this is the 4th installment of this series. They get progressively harder as you go. And these are the ones where the platform crumbles underneath of you, but you got to get the bad guys in order to move on. So here we've got a lot of different things going on. We've got the electric guys trying to get you, and then we've got the guys that fall down, and you need to uncover this jump here so you can get up and get them, and be careful not to fall through the holes that you've made. You get all them, and now the electric guitar player pops up, and that's it. We can move across. Now, I do have a death compilation at the end if you want to see some of the hilarious times I died, but like the video, follow for more, and leave a comment if this helped you pass the level. Thanks for watching. Okay, Lost Square Void. This is an easy level, but what it's going to do is unlock the 4 harder square levels. The levels where if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning, and they're hard levels. You're going to need to take your time with them. You're going to die. It's okay. If you get frustrated, you just start over. So, again, this is pretty easy. It might take you more than once to get through, but there really isn't any bad guys. There isn't any real difficult spots there. You just pull the string at the top. Here's our 4 squares, which represent our 4 hard levels. So, thanks for watching. Vertical Velocity. This is going to be another one of those levels that's hard, that if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning. So take your time with one. It's gonna take multiple attempts to do it. Don't get frustrated. If you do, take a break, go back to it. You can see I die. It happens. So first thing you have to do is get through these bombs that are moving. And right away at the top, it's the glass that shatters, so you can't stop moving. You got to avoid the electric panels here and the Slimer. And in this level, you really just can't stop moving the whole time. So you can see I accidentally knocked the ladybug off there. It doesn't matter, the ladybug will come back. You just got to give it room. And there's a Slimer right up there, so you got to be real careful. Okay, then here, you have to watch out for the bombs, and if you stop running, you're going to fall off. So don't stop running. Okay, so these panels move, so you have to time this right. And then you have to fly over those, hit the trampoline, and jump up top. So that's how the level works. Thanks for watching. Like the video, leave a comment if this helped you. We'll see you on the next one. Alright, follow the light. This is going to be one of those hard levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning, no matter how close to the end you are. There are no save points, so it can be frustrating. Take your time. Don't worry about it. If you do get frustrated, start back over from, take a break, start back over from the beginning. Okay, so now we've got the bomb pigeons being thrown at us, and all of these platforms move. And now we've got the electrical built into the platforms. So I'm going through this pretty fast here. At the end of this video, I have a compilation of all my deaths. Some of them are pretty funny if you want to stick around and watch that. But just take your time here. Now there's a wave in that glass there that comes out, so you just have to go. Don't stop. Now as you go up here, it gets smaller and smaller, and we're up to the top. So that's it. So stick around, watch the death compilations if you want to. Like the video, follow for more, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Splashing Sprint. This is going to be another one of those hard levels that if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning. So take your time with this one. Don't rush. If you get frustrated, just start back at the beginning. Take a break if you need to. Okay, so you get this superpower right at the beginning. You get shot filled with water. You got to watch out for the spikes roaming around, and that water is going to temporarily harden the lava. But it doesn't last very long, so you need to go as fast as you can while avoiding everything. Otherwise you're not going to make it fast. So you've got to avoid the bars also. So then right at the top you've got one of the gas missiles, and then you've got a pumpkin shooting seeds, and then you get another gun. So as you can see, as soon as you can get that up, the bars start behind you. So you've got to get moving there. And then you've got more flame bars right across on top of glass that cracks and falls. And that platform moves as you go, and then you get the back of the sticky bombs, which you have to shake off while moving fast. It's very, very difficult, that little section. So just keep trying. These pads keep rotating, so when you get a second to step on it, and you go there, and we're up at the top. So then you get your back. So that's how you get through. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Alright, Boing Bonanza. This is a fun level, but it's one of those hard ones where if you die, you start all the way back from the beginning. There are no checkpoints, no matter how close to the end you are, so take your time. If you get frustrated, take a break, come back. No big deal. So pushing your trigger will make the fans go up and down, and that's how we're going to proceed through this level. And you can see, even I die. I like to keep it real. I do have a death compilation at the end of this video if you want to stick around and see some of the hilarious deaths of mine. But we'll just get you through how to get through the level here. So watch out for the spinning flame blades here. You got to time that right. And this one is quite difficult to get through, so take your time there. And there's a lot of this crumbling glass in this level, and those posts have spikes on them, so even if you avoid the flames, if you touch the post, it's still going to get you. And there you got to time that right to hit to hit the trampoline, which is quite difficult. It takes a lot of tries, but we're through the level, so drop a like, follow if you want to see more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. fans, strap in because we're going to do a full walkthrough of the entire feather cluster with all secrets. So let's get at it. Genie of the Lamp. This is a super fun level. A lot of it, the whole first section that you're going to be in is just open, and so you can do it in any order you want to. There's really no set way. But here in the beginning, you're going to want to have your blasters on because you can see there was your first puzzle piece before you even get off your controller ship. And if you don't have your blasters on, you're not going to get there fast enough to get that puzzle piece. Alright, so in here, just walk around. You can follow along with what I'm doing if you want to. I'm going to show you where all the bots and the puzzle pieces are, but realistically, this whole first section you can do in any order you want to, and just explore. There is stuff everywhere in here. This one is pretty cool. You punch the vase there, and then a rope snake pops up. Allows you to get up to the upper section here, where we've got a hidden bot. And like I said, there's stuff everywhere. So if you come up to the top of these umbrellas, you're going to get coins on this one. And this one, there's going to be a string to pull. Shake off the bombs. You're going to get some coins for that. And now there's clotheslines here. A couple different ones you can go different directions on. But up here there is another bot. He's on top of a bunch of the electric bad guys, so just be careful with them. And we got a string and a coins on this umbrella. It's going to open up a piggy bank, which you can throw at a bad guy. And there's bad guys down at the bottom here, surrounding an elephant. And there's a Slimer right by the elephant too, so you gotta be careful not to get hit by him. And as soon as you do that, some coins pop up and the elephant starts squirting water. We made him happy. I like destroying all the vases because a lot of them will have coins in them. Okay, and we missed one of the clotheslines, so we're going to go back and do that. Excuse me, one of the umbrellas, I mean. So we got some coins up there, and then we've got an airplane down here. And on the far side of the airplane, you can actually go up here. If you go too far, it just makes you slide back down. But here we've got our hidden picture opportunity with the cute little lemurs. And there's what happens if you go too far off the edge of the map. Okay, so now we've got to do our spin punch, and it's going to drop the coin pouches. And we're going to keep working our way through the level here. There's a bunch of bad guys up here. I was hoping you could kick the cans at them and kill them, but I wasn't able to do that. You might be able to. This is a funny little section. As you'll see, it took me a bunch of tries. I like keeping it real. I show you my deaths, I show you my mess ups, as well as showing you all the secrets. Okay, now that we finally made it up there, here is the other clothesline. And it's going to bring us up to a ladder with our second puzzle piece. You can see all the bad guys down here. There's quite a few of them. And if you punch him, he'll drop the vases. And in one of the vases is another hidden bot. Now go off the back here because there's some stuff around the corner. If you want the extra coins. And that's all the farther you can go that way. Alright, so we've got a couple of the bunnies and one of the guitar guys. Getting rid of them allows us to pull the string here, which opens up an anti-gravity ramp. And there is a platform you can get to back here. Nothing really happens though. But I like checking out everything just to make sure. So let's head up here. And this is a really cool section. Sometimes that happens. Not a big deal, just try again. So we're gonna head back up. Unfortunately, the bunnies and the electric guitar guy come back. But that's okay. So again, a lot of these races are gonna have coins in them, which is why I smashed them. You don't need to, if you don't want to. And there's the guy that got us last time. Okay, now this part is really cool here. So you can see the side of the vase is glowing. What you need to do is rub it side to side 3 times, just like in the movies, and the genie pops out. And this is going to take us to the next section of the level here. And it's all going to be floating, so there's a lot of spinning platforms, a lot of booby traps or whatever you would say, just bad guys hanging around that you got to get and be careful for. And here on the airplane, there is a hidden friend on the tail, which you have to walk out real carefully to get him, so you don't fall off. And this airplane is spinning the whole time. So you kind of got to wait to time it so you can get up to the next section here. And that platform is moving, spinning, so it makes it even harder. Okay. So we've got a bunch of bunnies. We've got the guy that throws his helmet. And when you get rid of all of them, we get our superpower for the level, which is going to be the doggy power, which is essentially like a rocket booster, which you need to get across there, and I didn't realize that right away, so we're going to try that again. There we go. Okay. Now, the flame-throwing nut fell in the hole here. So, you're just going to skip him. But then you have to blast through the glass here. You actually can't punch it. And now behind these vases you'll see the dog icon there, which means you can actually go through this wall once you get rid of all the sticky bombs. And there's a watermelon behind it. Once you get rid of him, then you can grab the next secret friend. And you can keep on heading up the level. Okay, so another section you have to blast through, and you can immediately get that bell before he sends out his shockwave. That makes it much easier. Blast across here. Some bad guys pop up again, and if you've never seen these before, which, yeah, you've seen them in some other levels with the doggy power, but they're the trampolines that you have to blast into. Alright, we've got another shockwave bell. I don't think you can get to that one before he sends his first shockwave, so just be careful there. And on top of that umbrella, if you can see it, there is another hidden friend there. But you can't jump up these leaves like you can in some other levels. So I think you're supposed to use those rotating blocks over there, but I found a different way to do it where you don't have to, like that. So if you can repeat that, that makes it much easier. Because those blocks are rotating really fast. Okay, now these, they spin, so you have to time it right, otherwise you're just going to fall. So as soon as the first one spins, take off. And here we've got the pusher guy, but you have to get behind him. Use your doggy power to launch him off the edge of the platform. And this is a rotating, whatever you would call it, tower, where there's some Slimers and electric panels on there, so that one might take a couple tries to get across. And in that big base there is our third puzzle piece. And a bunch of sticky bombs, so just be careful there. Those sticky bombs are tough to notice when you're grabbing the puzzle piece. Okay, so we're going to keep on going here. You have to time your doggy power correctly to get through these turbines. And on the back of the turbines, I'll show you here once that we got our checkpoint. On the back of the turbines, there's a platform, which you don't actually need to use the doggy power to get to, but I didn't realize that right away. So you just have to jump across with your laser, and at the top, we have got our last hidden bot. Okay, so we're gonna keep on going here. And you can see the panel, which means you need to hit it. And this is gonna bring us up. You can see we've got all our friends and puzzle pieces here. The only thing we're missing is the secret entrance, which is actually one of the coolest hidden secret entrances in the game, I feel like. So we're going to show you that here. These little electric skulls that he sends, you have to use your doggy power to get out of the way. And I just didn't hit it fast enough there, but I like keeping it in so you guys can see. So we're going to use the doggy power this time, and now you have to wait for him to throw his golden skull, and you have to use your doggy power to launch it back into him. head, which is going to launch him back into his bottle. Now the entrance pops up, but we're not going to take the entrance. You can see the gold circle up there on top of the hill, and you can't actually reach that from down here. And this is, like I said, one of the coolest secret exits that there are in any of the levels in the game. So we're going to come up to the top here. And you can see that lit up when I stepped on it. So this is showing us, now you break that, look at that. The broken shards of the vase are just hanging out, and you can see the pieces down on the ground are lit up when you're above them, hovering in the air. So you can see we just come across here, and that gets us up to the top, and we've got a secret carpet. So I wanted to make sure we couldn't break those. So the secret carpet is going to bring us up to the top here. And here is our secret exit of the level, which is going to open up a world in the Lost Galaxy. So that's where it is. We're not going to take it here because we're showing you how to pass the regular version of the level, but that's where it is. So we're going to jump on the platform. Our friends are going to join us for a dance party. Drop a like, follow if you want to see more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Alright, frozen meal. So this is another really unique level that I think is just really fun to play. I did end up having to go back in and get the bird to help me find a couple things I missed the first time. So you'll see right away, there's some coins up here at the top. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden up here besides the coins, but there actually is. And I completely forgot about it from the first time I played this game through. So you can see I spliced in here, I've got the bird. This was on my second run through. But up at the top here, there is actually supposed to be a snowman right there, but I already got it. And then there is the strings underneath, which is going to pop up your first puzzle piece, but you can see it's actually the one I was missing. But we'll splice back to the regular version here and walk you through the level, show you how to get all the secrets. So those alligators, if you stay on them, they will snap shut. They're like alligator mouse traps, kind of. And we got some bad guys here, plus the guy that throws his hat. So you just got to be careful, and you're on ice, so you're skating around also. But you get the feather to get you up to this section here to get our first hidden bot. So down below there is one of the red spikies. Those are the hardest of the spikies to get. And I like punching everything. A lot of the snowmen will have coins in them. So I just get everything. And here I'm just making sure there's nothing hidden. And you don't actually need to grab that floater if you don't want to. But it helped me get across there. Okay, so get rid of all the bad guys. There's a secret this direction, which we're going to show you here. Our second hidden bot. And the penguins rolling around the ice are really cute. Okay, so it's going to pop us back here. Now we're going to come up and we've got some bunnies popping out of the snowmen. So just be careful with them because they're tough to get, especially when you're on the ice here. And there's an egg, which is going to be a bird with the rope. This is going to pull you up to the next section. 2 frozen slimers, and the guy that throws his helmet here. And I didn't time that right, as you see. But I like keeping it real. I like keeping that stuff in there for you guys. The cool thing about these frozen Slimers is if they get you, you just turn into a block of ice and you can break out of it and keep going, as opposed to the regular Slimers. Okay, now we've got the skating ramps are gonna start. It looks like you get the exit there, but you don't. The snowman sucks it up. And there is a secret over here. This one's a little harder to get to, so just be patient. But you break the snowman, pull the string, and it's gonna pop up an island out there. And these snapping alligators are moving. So that is a tough one to get to. And that would be the second puzzle piece. Some of the trees covered in snow will have coin pouches pop out, so that's why I just like to get them all. And a bunch of coins in the snowman there. Now here is a secret this direction, so we're gonna go this way first. We're gonna go up the ladder, and we've got another secret friend. Okay, so these blocks of ice are actually pretty tough to get across, so just take your time. And to make it even worse, there's a pumpkin shooting seeds at you over here, on top of you trying to get across these blocks of ice. And we got the glass that falls apart here. So just head across. And we got the bunnies, so be careful for them. Once you laser the razor blade guys, then you have to go punch them in order to get rid of them, or they'll just pop back up again. Okay, so that's a reoccurring bomb that you can pull up there. So you could use that to get a bunch of the enemies if you want to get all of them with the bomb. But really the only thing you need to do with the bomb is get the big chunk of ice first, which is going to release our next hidden bot. And down on the back side here, there's another secret. And we need something to open that, so we're gonna go back up, grab another bomb. And you have to do this quickly because you don't have a lot of extra time there before the bomb explodes in your hand. And it's going to bring us to a little level here that's kind of like Crumble Rumble. You need to break the ice all the way around in a circle so the platform in the middle drops while still leaving enough so you can jump to it. And that's going to get us our next bot. So then a bird's gonna fall down, or fly down. With the rope, you can grab it, get back up to the top, and we can keep on going through the level. So now we're gonna head this direction. And you need to use your super punch to spin the flower. And it puts a timer on the stairs here, which I didn't quite make the first try here. And that's going to get us up to the top, and we're going to have some ice ramps now that you're going to have to jump across. Don't take the time to kill the enemies there, it's not worth it. Because these ice platforms shatter and fall right underneath of you. And here you'll see the bird is back because I did miss a friend right up there on that platform, which we're going to get here. Now we've got the frog shooting the bombs at us, which you can take care of first if you want to. It will make it easier. You can see they actually shot the bombs at me, but it didn't get me because I was in the bot rescue scene, which I thought was pretty funny. Alright, so we're going to get them. We got the red spikies, which are the hard ones. And I like, again, popping everything just to make sure, because a lot of things have coins in them. And you do need a feather floater to get up here, but you don't have to go back to that one. There is one by those purple spikes there. But I like getting everything, which ended up costing me there, but that's okay. So we're going to get the purple spikies first. Now we can make sure there's no coins in those snowmen, and grab the flower and head up. These rotate, so timing is very important here. And on top of this one is our last puzzle piece. Okay, so that's going to bring us up. Now there's a bunch of electric bad guys here, so be careful, you've got to laser them. And don't get rid of all the snow here because you're actually going to need it to get up there. So we got to come over to the penguins and we got to punch the snowball, which you can roll off the edge and lose it, so be careful. But we're going to roll it around because we got to get it big enough. And we're going to push it over here between the two little rocks. And that's going to allow us to get on the snowball, get up to the top here, pull the string, which is going to get us super remote here. This one is actually, it's going to be like a sound suction or whatever you would call it, and it's going to break that wall and give us the secret exit to the level, opening a new world in the Lost Galaxy. But we're not going to take that now because we're here to show you how to beat this level. But that's where it is. So we show you all the secrets, so now you know. Okay, so a ramp here is going to get us up. Break the snowman's helmet, and you can see you need your spin punch on the top of him, and it's going to knock a layer out of him. Now he's going to start blowing frost, and you need to get out of the way of it while avoiding the Slimers. Jump on the trampoline, he's going to be able to do another spin punch. Knock him down another layer, same thing, but he's going to go opposite direction and faster this time. You don't actually have to get the Slimers. Okay, so now we're going to do our third spin punch here, and it's going to drop the end of the level. So there you have it. Drop a like, follow along for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, and thanks for watching. Okay, Luna Sola. This is going to be another unique level where you get to do something you don't get to do in a lot of levels, and you're actually going to be switching the level between night and day. and it rotates the whole world when you do. So you'll see here, it's pretty cool. So get rid of all the bad guys there. There's two ways you can get to this. The simple way is right there under the platform. You can just break through that barrier. Otherwise, you can come up the top here and go down. And we're going to find our first hidden bot. And we're going to have a rail to skate across here to get down to the next section. And here is the first switch. So you punch it, it turns to night. You can punch it and turn it back to day, but you have to turn it to night to keep moving through the level. So there's our second secret friend. And this rotation is going to keep happening throughout this entire level. Okay, so we're going to pull the string. It's going to pop out a platform here. There is nothing to do with the cuckoo bird. I spent a while last time I came through this with that bird trying to figure out what it was there for, and I couldn't find anything. But you can see we've got the light, which means we've got some secret pathways, and the coins were there showing us there was one this way, which is going to take us up and allow us to get to this hidden friend here. So you're going to throw the light bulb at the ghost, and it's going to rescue the bot. So now we're going to come across, I used the light bulb to throw at that Slimer. You could also laser him too. And you can see there's stairs here that you got to get up to. And it's going to get us to our next switch. Everything rotates now. And including all the platforms that were going up and down are now going sideways. And you can see if you come back, it's going to open up one of those chests where gold is coins, purple is bad guys. Take your choice. These are also now going up and down, and they were going sideways, so they're going to allow us to get up to the top and get a secret friend here. Then we can head across to the next section here. Some bad guys are going to pop up. Now this is an electric bird, so you actually have to laser. You have to get close enough to trigger him, then you have to laser up so he doesn't get you because he electrifies the ground. You got to time this right so you don't end up landing on the electric pads. And now the Slimers are going to show up. You got to get them. The Slimers show up on the other side. You got to get them. And then it's going to make all the laser fields flop over and reveal a hidden friend. Alright, so we're going to grab the last couple coins here, keep going, hit the trampoline, watch out for the pumpkin, and we've got a string to pull, and you can hear the timer there, which means you don't have much time to do this, so get going. You can see a puzzle piece up there floating, and we need to figure out a way to get to that, so we're going to come over to the platform here and be careful because it's spinning. Okay, so we're going to get across, grab the puzzle piece, then we can use the light bulb to throw at one of the bad guys. And then there's a soccer ball throwing guy here, so you just got to be careful of him. Laser to get across, get him. Okay, so now we can't use that trampoline because it's facing the wrong direction. So there is our switch to go between night and day. And I did not time that very well. So let's try that again. Alright, use trampolines to get back up. And now everything's facing the other direction. So we've got a piggy bank here to release some coins. and a pumpkin seed shooter, which got us. But luckily we had just hit a save point, so we started right back where we were. And we can keep on going. Now, if you want, you can come up here, walk around. There are a couple hidden coin purses here. Okay, so this guy's rotating, so you gotta get between him without falling, and now he's rotating the other direction, so you can use him as a platform. And we've got a Slimer up here, which timing is tough in that little section. Okay, so now you can see on the back side here, we need to use that spinning platform to get across. Nothing in the trees. And now we've got two different rails to skate down. You can jump between them because of the laser bad guys, or you can just time it right and use a jump to get off. Like that. Bunch of bad guys, soccer ball throwing guy. Okay, so we got them all. Now there's a little pool here. When you turn it to day, the pool empties. You can pull out a bomb to break the glass and find another hidden bot. One left. Okay, so this is glass, so if you stand on it too long, it's just going to break underneath you. Now you need to get the helmets off all these guys. You can either laser them or you can punch them, whichever way you want to do it. But once you get them all, then the caterpillar will disappear. And you can go into the tunnel. There's a coin. And we got another caterpillar on the top of the stairs here. And another puzzle piece. Okay, so let's get this caterpillar, being careful not to get electrocuted. Moving platforms here with Slimers and a pumpkin on the other side. So just be careful there. Okay, another switch. We're going to turn it today. And if you turn the switch back again, you'll see a string has appeared. And that's going to get us our third puzzle piece. So now we can keep going through the level. There's glass platforms here, so be careful of those. And under this last glass platform, you can actually drop down. Now this section gets a little complicated, but just keep following best you can. We've got the secret entrance here. You got to find the block that feels different and then laser it. And that's going to open up a little secret section here. And there's a secret friend right above us there, but we can't reach him at this point. We need to keep rotating the world multiple times before we can get him. Getting rid of the bad guys along the way. Okay, we're getting closer here. Got a bunch of coin pouches that we can laser or punch, whichever way you want to do it. And our secret friend. And he's the last one of the level. So now we've got all the secret friends. Jump on the trampoline, it'll bring us back to the main world. And now we need to go back up that ladder on the other side. Okay, so now we're back to where we were. We can keep heading on through the level. Watch out for the Slimer there. And I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay, so now we've got a trampoline. Bunch of coins on it. And another switch. Okay, now you've got a bunch of trampolines. They are kind of hard to time, so I'm using my laser to help me. As you can see, we switch back and forth a lot during this level, which makes it really unique. It makes it fun. It's interesting. And bringing us up to the end of the level here with our platform. So we're going to jump on it, have a little dance party with our friends, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know, and thanks for watching. Okay, Orbital Blitz. So this one takes place all in space. You're on little tiny asteroids, jumping between them, and it's tough level. So take your time. If you can hit that spaceship there, you get your first puzzle piece. Those stars make it look like gravity's less, but it's not, so don't worry about that. But we've got some bunnies right away and a Slimer. Collect the coins. And then I'm splicing in here because I missed the secret friend. So don't be afraid to use the bird for 200 coins. It's very, very helpful when you go back in on another trip through the level. So don't be afraid to use him. Very, very helpful. Okay, so let's keep on going through the level here. And it looks like our exit platform's right there, but it's not. The alien takes it. Now these trees with the grape-looking things on them, a lot of them will have secrets on the top of them, which we'll be able to get up to here in a second when we get our superpower. So first we got to get through these skate bars up to the top here, and there is a Slimer. If you time that right, you can jump onto him and laser him. So we're going to try this again. Okay, so there you can see we skipped the rest of the bad guys first, went and did the Slimer first. So now we can keep proceeding through the level. We got another Slimer. Bunch of Slimers there, they get hit by an asteroid, so that's nice, you don't have to deal with them. And we're gonna get our superpower, which is the chicken power, which is like the rocket booster up, vertical rocket booster. So there's a couple asteroids here you can smash through, get some coins. And then this is how we're gonna be able to get on top of the trees. And when you get to the top of them, a lot of them are going to have coins or other things on them. So it's important to check all the trees. Okay, we've got a couple Slimers here across some glass platforms, so be careful there. We're going to try to get on top of the trees here first. The Slimers keep shooting at you though, so be careful. There was a coin up there, but I missed it, so let's try that again. There we go, got the coin. We've got all the trees in this section. Okay, now the Slimers are standing on glass, so that's going to break. So just go through this fast. And I chose to come over here and get rid of the snake first, because the snake shoots venom at you. But there is some stuff under that glass that you break. But top of this tree, we've got a hidden bot. And you have to jump to him just right, or you're going to fall. These guys are hard. There is 5 or 6 of those red spikers down here, and they are just very hard to get by all of them in one shot because they poke their spikes out more than any other kind of those spike animals. So under all the stars here, there is a latch you can grab and use your chicken power to scoot up, and it's going to open the hatch here and bring us down into a secret room, which is kind of a confusing room, but we're going to get a secret out of this, is essentially what we're doing. So you push this, it raises the stars, it allows you to see there is a latch to grab in the middle there, and that one turns off the fans, which makes the stars fall down. But there's the latch. Oh, I forgot to grab it. Perfect. So that brings up a platform. Under the platform, there's a string, and it's going to bring up a magnet. So that magnet, we're going to chuck here at the magnet icon. It's going to pop open a secret door onto the platform. Jump across. Perfect. So we found another secret friend. And that one that was missing is the one that I spliced in, so we do actually have 3 of them. And I didn't need to come back down here and turn off the gravity. You can just exit without doing that. But you'll come over to these. They look like the backs of darts, and they're just gonna make you fly up. And unfortunately, all the red spikers come back. So you gotta deal with them again. So just take your time with them. Alright, we're gonna grab some coins. And I believe that's everything down here. And there's some meteors, asteroids, whatever you want to call them there. So we're going to blast those guys and keep heading up the level. Now this platform moves really fast, so it's kind of difficult to get on top of. But that's ultimately what our goal here is. And there's a laser field at the top, so we need to be careful how far we jump up here. A plant bad guy shooter's gonna pop up, so we gotta get rid of him. That's gonna open our latch to grab. Perfect, moving across here. There is an electric guy here. What you need to do is shoot him, not shoot him, use your power to get up like that. And we're gonna keep on moving through the level. Going to check the tops of the trees again. Here we've got gold is coins, purple is bad guys. Take your choice. laser the Slimer, and now we've got moving electric panels, so you need to time this one right. And I hit the spikes at the top, but we'll just try again, not a big deal. Okay, so now we're spinning opposite directions on this next one, which makes it even harder. So you just got to practice and time it right. Another lever you can grab there, and it's going to open up the suction power, which you're going to have to suck up the bombs, and then release them, and they're going to go shoot everything for you. And now we can head up to the next section. So I'm gonna grab the coins here, making sure I didn't leave anything behind me. And whoops. Good thing we had a save point right there. So we'll try this again. Okay, so we've got a moving platform here that's covering up the electrical panels. Don't want to step off of that. Head over this way. We've got a couple different secret things here, but we've got the razor guys here that you have to laser to, you can't punch them. You've got to laser them and then punch them. Otherwise, they'll just get back up again. And out on these platforms, there's some coins. Up at the top of it, we've got a hidden friend. We'll go back out to where we were, and we've got a puzzle piece at the bottom there, and if you time it right, you won't die. And that's our third puzzle piece. And now we've got zippers, which are pretty fun. So you have to chicken power up, grab the zipper, and you'll be able to open it. Now we got 3 of these guys. Take them out. You don't have to take them out, but I am just so they're done, because we do need this hallway for some other stuff. You can see there's a rotating coin purse up there. So first I'm going to get these guys, and if you get him right underneath at the exact right spot, you can do more damage, but I ended up just punching him. We got another zipper at the end of this one, which opens up the way to get to the next section, but we're not ready for that yet. So we're going to come back. The top of this hallway, where those razor blades were, is glass. So we're going to shoot up, and it's breakaway glass, so don't stand on it too long. And there's stuff in both directions here. So this direction is another bot. And there's a bunch of coins on the top of here. They are on rotating panels, so be very careful as you're doing this. Okay. And before we keep going that way, we're going to go this other way, because we saw those coins up there. And this last coin is the smush coin. So we're going to head back up there. Do a better job of avoiding the smush coin this time. How about? I guess not. How about we chicken power under him? Maybe that'll make a difference. There we go. And we timed it right to get the coins, too. Alright, so you don't see anything out here, but if you walk out to the end, you'll get a big coin and a bunch of small coins will appear. There's a lot of little secrets like this around this whole game. So just explore everywhere if you want to. You never know what you'll find. Alright, break an asteroid there, get some more coins. And we're going to proceed with the level. Okay, now you can see right up there, there's a skate ring going around the moon, or whatever it is. It's tough to get your vision right, but once you do, there is a hidden friend on the top. So we're going to grab him, then we're going to keep on going through the level. And I didn't quite time that right. But we start across on the next section because we hit the checkpoint, so. Grab the snake. Be careful of the platforms here again. And down on the side here, I actually missed this the first time through, so don't be afraid to grab the bird. But you're going to need to use your laser and your chicken power to get high enough to grab this zipper. And an alien just flew out with our secret friend, so I guess we're going to have to go chase him down. So it looks like we're going to proceed up the level. Let's use our chicken power to smack our friend. Perfect. And he is our last hidden friend. We've got them all. Okay, so we're going to keep heading up. We've got one puzzle piece left. Complicated set of bad guys there. Just take your time. Okay, now we've got another lever to pull. It's going to pop open a secret hatch with our last puzzle piece. Okay, so we're going to head across, keep on going through the level. Another anti-gravity ramp. And you have to jump off before you hit that at the top. Up to the top. Spaceship runs away again, so let's hit the skate. Oh, up to the top. Uber foe. What is this gonna be? Bombs, okay. You can't hit the bombs. So let's head back up again. Okay, we're going to steer clear of the bombs, and we're going to use our chicken blaster power to hit him on the bottom of the spaceship. Bunnies this time. And bombs. Bombs took out the bunnies for us. Perfect. Alright, 3 hits on the spaceship. Oh, pops up our platform. Excellent. It doesn't show it on there, but we did get everything with the help of the bird. So we're going to jump up to the platform here, have a little dance party with our friends. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this video helped you get through the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Okay, Cannon Brawl. This is a fun level. They incorporate a lot of things from past levels, and they incorporate some new things that you haven't seen before. So it turns out to be a fun level. So in the beginning here, there is a puzzle piece right there. You got to use your boosters to grab it. You break through the net there, and we can start on with the level. So you can see there is a lot of lava in this level. There's also those pesky red spikes. I hate those things. They're my least favorite of all of the generic bad guys. Okay, so now you've got the electric bird. You got to get close enough to trigger him, then laser out of the way. And we're going to open up a water pistol here. So first thing you want to do is get all of the 3 fireballs, and then you want to make yourself a path, and you've got to run across it fast because it disappears. Alright, so we're going to get our superpower. In this level, it's the cannonball, I guess you would say. My daughter calls it a teapot. But what you do here is you pull your trigger and you turn into a little ball. If you do that on top of the volcanoes, they're going to launch you. That little ball will also protect you from flames, bullets, fire, things like that, like you're going to see right here. It got me, and I didn't see it right away, so we're going to start that section over. And when you turn into the cannonball there, you're protected from the lava bullets, and you can roll forward to get to him. Okay, so now we're going to stay as the ball, roll forward. He's going to shoot his lava bullets. Then you can jump into him and explode him. Alright, so now we got those snapping alligators again that we've had in previous levels. So they are going to snap if you stay on them. And so this one, instead of shooting bullets, he shoots missiles up in the air, I guess you would call it. And you need to turn into the cannonball to activate those trampolines. Watch out for the pumpkin shooting seeds here. And now, if you look down here, there's actually a secret. So we're going to come up to this first. And this alligator moves. So we got to wait for him to come back and then turn into the cannonball, because he snapped shut, and if you're not in the cannonball, you're a goner. So then you release the cannonball, he pops open, you can fly over, and we've got a hidden bot. I like that they added a dragon flying around. I think it's pretty cool. But we're going to jump in the volcano, head on back, keep going down the level. Okay, so as soon as we land on the ship here, the ship starts sinking. And there are secrets on it, so you got to go quick here. There's our friend out walking the plank, essentially, over the lava. Okay, and if we turn sideways here, we can actually go up and grab a puzzle piece. Alright, so we made it off the ship before it sunk. If you turn around, you can watch it sink. It's quite hilarious. Alright, now stay in the ball as you're going across there, because you go through the flames. And you're going to need to go back into the ball to get through those flames. And we've got a volcano shooting the bullets at us. He opens up a pathway, but if you look sideways here, there's actually a secret area you can roll under, get back here, and we've got a secret friend hanging up there at the top of the screen. Okay, it looks like we got all the bad guys. Alright. So on the back of the platform here, there's a string you can pull, and you're going to have to find the right square and push in on it. And that's going to drop our friend down. Sweet, 3 friends down. So at this point we can head back. Roll on back through the secret passageway. And I think the last time we saw one like this was in the haunted level, but this time you have the ball power, so you can't make it through in time, so you have to go into the ball power to prevent yourself from getting squished. And on top of this, we've got another secret. So you have those type of boxes. You have to go into your cannonball to get to them. It's going to bring you through a sequence up to the top here, and there's a little warp we can jump into. It's going to bring us to a secret level. You turn your remote to turn these platforms, and there's spikes on them, so you're going to have to stay as the cannonball and not fall into the lava like I just did. So let's try that one more time. We'll be a little more careful this time. All right, down to the bottom. And our secret friend. 4 down, 3 to go. All right, so back up to where we were. Now a volcano appears. It'll bring us back to the main part of the level, and we can keep on going. So that's where we were. This is where we're going. Boom, we got some vacuums. Okay. So you have to be in the ball form in order to kill the vacuums, otherwise they'll just suck you up. Alright, so we've got some platforms here. We're going to jump across those quick. We've got 2 vacuums trying to suck up our secret friend. 2 left. Making good progress. Alright, checkpoint. And you have to use the ball power to snap through that net there, but before we do that, we climb up on this platform, we'll get some coins, and we'll get our 3rd puzzle piece. Excellent. So just making sure we're not missing anything here, but we're going to cannonball through this tarp. And it's easy to miss, but there is another secret friend right there. Okay, so we're going to pull the string, grab the coins that we left, and head up to the next section. The ship starts sinking again immediately, so you got to get through this pretty fast, but be careful because there is a secret friend hiding here. Right there. Alright, so now we've got all of our hidden bots. And it's a shame all the gems from the pirate ship are going into the lava, but you can't collect them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, off the pirate ship before it sinks. And we are now to the mid-galaxy boss. Presenting Captain Shortfuse. So what he's going to do with his cannons is shoot flames, and you need to be as the cannonball to avoid these flames, which you can clearly see I just did not do. So we're going to wait for him to pop up. We're going to try this again. And if you start moving right away, you can make it over to that platform before his flames get there. Turn into the cannonball. Perfect. So now we're going to launch and hit him in the eye. And now we got to get all the way over to the other side, but be careful because there's monsters now and pumpkins. And they cross and go back, so take your time staying there before you head over. Perfect. Now we got the eye patch. And we got to head back to the middle. The volcano shooting asteroids, whatever he's shooting. Volcanic missiles. Okay, now we're going to launch. Hit him square in the nose. It's going to pop his head off. Down goes Captain Shortfuse. And in pops the end of the level. So we're going to jump on there, have a dance party with our friends. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this video helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. And thanks for watching. Alright, so we've got the Feather Cluster boss battle here, and you're going to have to have found at least 200 bots in order to unlock this and get into it. So it takes a little bit to get up to the boss. Just a few enemies you have to get rid of to get up there. The boss himself is pretty hard. The first time I played through this, it took me many attempts to get through. This time it took me 2. But you get the Cannonball superpower, which you'll see why. So we're going to use him to launch from the volcano. And we've got the volcanoes that shoot stones at us, so we've got to plug them to get them to explode. Second one here. Okay. Now, we're going to use the trampoline. You have to be the cannonball to use those types of trampolines. And this is something you're going to have to do with the boss there. You have to spin the nut off and then jump on something. So that's going to come in again. So we got another one here. It's going to raise the stairs. And here we go. Here is Falcon McFly. So you have to do a couple things with this. You've got to defeat some enemies. You have to avoid some enemies. Now, when he breaks his beak like that, you have to be in the ball position and then release the ball position. Then he's going to shoot the flaming boulders at you, and you have to go into the ball position in order to avoid those, unscrew the screw, and then cannonball him. Then you have to go up and cannonball his head. So that process repeats a couple times, and that's how you beat him. So we're going to walk you through the rest here, because it gets more difficult each time. So now you can't defeat these rolling birds, you have to avoid them. And this is a difficult spot here. You've got 3 of these nuts that you have to unscrew at the same time. Alright, then we got more. And he's still flapping his wings, so we can't go out and do the other wing yet until we do that. Alright, so now we're going to the second side. And his rocks will defeat the enemies for you, if that makes it easier. Okay, so now we got to go up, get past these enemies, and then jump on the trampoline and smack him in the top of the head again. Alright, so there's our second time. Now it's going to get even harder again. So we've got the rolling birds we got to avoid again. Enemies, big birds we have to avoid. And you can see it comes out real fast. I did not avoid it that time. Okay, so here's going to be our third. We're going to go over, and this time they come right back, so don't stand up right away. Okay, defeat a few more enemies. We're going to head up, trampoline, hit him in the top of the head again. Now he's got a bump on his head, you just got to punch. You can use your super spin punch if you want there, or just keep punching. And there we go, Falcon McFly. So now we're going to grab the egg here, which is actually going to be our hidden bot, which we will see in the next level. So there's a cute little scene here that goes through it all, but that's how you beat the level. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Machine learning. Alright, so this is the level you unlock after beating the boss, Falcon McFly. And this is a pretty cool level. It's a big level. There's a lot of unique things in here that we haven't seen before. So, right away here, there's some coins you can get, and there's a puzzle piece. So you need to be using your thrusters in order to get them in time. So, we're going to get you through the level, all the bots, all the puzzle pieces, all the secrets. So, in the last level, we rescued a bot who had a bow and arrow, and that bot is going to come back in this level, just like in all the other galaxies as well. Alright, so we're going to get the bow and arrow, and we're going to be able to use it through this level. And it's going to be little suction cup arrows. And so it's going to do a couple things. It's going to turn, the crosshairs are going to turn blue when you're on something that you can hit with them. Also, just like that, time is going to slightly slow down when you're on an enemy. But it won't on other things, like the coin pouches. So we're going to explore everything here, make sure we get all the coins. And we got some ghost bots fishing down here. And we'll see more ghost bots throughout the level as well. There are jewels like that throughout the level that you can smash for some extra coins. Okay, so you can shoot these bots, or you can actually just shoot the logo on the bridge. The bridge will go down and get the bots for you. And we've got some electric guys that we can take care of here. You know, you can do them with the bow and arrow, or you can just go up and laser them like you normally do. Totally up to you. Since we have the bow and arrow, I like to use it. I just think it's fun. Alright, so if you do that, you're going to move the beam, which is going to allow you to come over here to get a secret. And you can see behind the electric guys here, we've got our first hidden bot. So there's 5 hidden bots total in this level, 3 puzzle pieces. Sometimes there's things on top of walls like that, so that's why I went up there, just to make sure. Okay, so this one, these frogs are going to shoot missiles at you, so make sure you get the missiles, then get the frogs. And then these are moving platforms, so it takes some timing to get them correctly. Then we've got a string we can pull, which is going to break open this rock wall. Let us get through to the next section. And now these balloons that are floating, if you shoot the balloons or the cargo they're carrying, and they're moving, so they can be a little bit of hard targets to get, but there's going to be more moving things throughout the level, so it's good practice. If you go quick enough here, the frogs won't be able to shoot anything at you. There's another one of those logos you have to hit. It's going to drop the ladder. And if we come over here, on the top of the old computers, we're going to have another hidden bot, surrounded by a bunch of ghost bots. Alright, so we can grab the coins here, move up the ladder to the next section. And these green glowing things are actually bombs, which will come into use throughout the level. Okay, so here I stopped at that platform halfway through. I just found it a little easier to get these bad guys at the end. But you can just go straight through, hit your laser right at the end and laser them and get them. And if you want an accomplishment, these electric fences here, if you laser over them, you're going to break them. So up here, there is an accomplishment for getting a certain number of bots to electrocute themselves. So if you laser over those ropes, that you're not going to be able to get that accomplishment. Same as if you hit them with the bow and arrow. So you're going to want to jump over like that and then get them to chase you. And so here we've got a couple coins. There's a platform here. There really is nothing else, but if you look way over there, there is a target you can hit. So we're going to hit that with our arrow, and our second puzzle piece is going to come shooting to us. Okay, so we've got 3 bombs up here, and if you go quick enough, the Slimers won't be able to shoot anything at you. And now we're going to go underwater to go through a little tunnel to get to the next section. There's a couple piranhas in here that you got to get, a coin purse. And I thought I remembered there being something in the fish. So I went and I looked through them. There's nothing in the fish. But if you listen carefully, you can hear a bot crying out for us. And we're going to find him on top of the water. There he is. So we need to shoot him. He's going to drop, and then we can go over and collect him. And there is our third bot. Alright, grab some coins, smash the crystals, and this one you just approach and it'll open, you don't have to shoot it. And then this is a really cool, unique section. There's a lot of things you can shoot here. There's bombs you can shoot, there's coin purses you can shoot, there's targets you have to shoot in order to progress through the level. The goal is to get up to the top of that platform. So that's what we're going to show you how to do here. Okay, and then as soon as we walk out that there, a snake appears who shoots venom. So be careful of him. He's moving really fast, so it is actually quite difficult to get that bomb on top of his head. Don't step in his venom after he shoots it. Wait for it to disappear. So up at the top of that, you can see there's a power button. You can make your way up there and push it, or you can get to it from down here with an arrow. It takes some practice timing it right, but that's going to drop the top of that platform, which is going to allow us to reach it once we get up there. If you didn't get enough bots at the last laser fields to hit the accomplishment, you got another try there. And we've got our 4th hidden bot. Okay, so we're going to start working our way up here after we grab these last couple things. But there is another secret over here. So this one, you have to use your arrow and position yourself so you can shoot through that crack to hit the glowing green bomb, which is going to allow us to get a puzzle piece. And now these platforms are just going to shoot us up to the top here. And there is bomb shooting frogs up here and electricals. So we got to get rid of them all. And there's at least one hiding behind the platform here. So be careful as you walk around. Okay, so then there's a ladder. So we've got to grab the ladder, and there's a trampoline up at the top. Alright, so now we can move on to the next section of the level here. And this is another, like in Dude Rating, this is another cleverly hidden secret. You would never really think to look behind you, but we've got another hidden bot. Alright, so that's all the bots. So now you have to use the side platforms here in order to get back to the ropes. And you've got 3 ropes you've got to jump between. And now we've got 3 more snakes with bombs on their head, and they're moving really fast, and they shoot their venom. So be very careful here. Don't step in the venom. Perfect. So that's going to pull up the alligators, who will snap you if you stand on them too long. So be careful of that. Making sure there's nothing else hidden in here. Perfect. So now we're going to be able to move on, and this is going to bring up another boss enemy. Now, if you've played Astro's Playroom, this dinosaur is from the end of Astro's Playroom, so I thought it was a nice, clever little throwback. So he's going to shoot bombs at us, and then he's going to have targets that you have to hit. See on this side there's going to be 2 targets you have to hit, and each time he throws more bombs at us. And these are tough targets to hit because he is moving, and you only have so much time before they disappear, and then you have to start that again. Alright, so we got one side done. Now we gotta do the other side. This time, he's shooting 5 bombs instead of 2. And we've got the 2 bombs to get, and there, if you can get them both in the same time, it makes it much easier. We're still not done. Alright, so now he's got one on the top of his head. And as soon as you go up that wave, if you pull out your bow and arrow, it's going to slow down time for you. Then you won't have to try to do it a second or third time. And we're going to come up to a nice, peaceful island where we're going to be able to get our last piece. The outside of the mothership, the shell. And you would think it would be that easy, but he came back. So he got rid of the bridge. And if you can time that right, you can get it right away at that bottom and not have to do anything else with him. And he's going to collapse the other platform and become the bridge. Which lets us get across here. Now you can see there's a green glowing bomb inside of the mothership shell that we're going to have to shoot. And that's it. We're going to get the mothership shell, and we'll show you in the next video what we do with that. But that's this video, so drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Okay, so we've covered the mothership's protective case, and it's covered in graffiti. So you got to use this little brush, move your remote back and forth, use the trigger button to control the brush to get all the graffiti off. And I think it's kind of like the toothbrush they use at the dentist, is what it reminds me of. But we've got to do this for both sides. Okay. So we're doing the other side here. This side, it's got some slimers on it, so you just got to run into them. Brush everything off. It takes a while. Just be patient. Okay, so now we've got a clean mothership shell, and we need to put it back on. So in real life, there isn't screws like this, but in the game, they have you put in screws, so you're going to use your trigger button. In order to put in the screws, you got to put them in far enough until they click, otherwise it won't work. And then we've got to do it for the other side. Okay, so the case is back on. Now we've got to connect some cables. So you're going to need both your left and right triggers for this because we're using both hands. Cable's connected, and now we can throw essentially a power switch. And our ship is going to have power again. So now a secret level is going to open up next. That's going to be the end boss, the alien we've been chasing the whole time. So stay tuned for that video. But drop a like, follow for more videos, and thanks for watching. Alright, so we're going to break the glass here. Mothership's going to fly up into the void, and we are going to be at Astro Bot's final boss. But the game's not done after the final boss, so stick with us here. This is going to be a long video. It's 20 minutes long. I'm going to take you through the entire level, including the post-credits. And there really isn't much to say in this one, so the only thing I'm really going to do is do an intro here and then point out I just barely missed one puzzle piece. So I'm going to point out where that is. There are 4 puzzle pieces in total we'll show you. Show you the post-credits scene, show you everything, including how to beat the final boss. And then stay tuned for videos of what comes next. Because, spoiler alert, the game is not done after this boss. So, take a ride with me. Pretty much this entire level, you're just going to be using your trigger buttons to shoot and moving your controller to move yourself back and forth. So, let's get into it. Alright, so here's our first puzzle piece. We have to shoot that enemy in order to get it, and then stay straight. This glowing asteroid there is going to get you your second puzzle piece. Alright, here is our third puzzle piece. Okay, so the fourth puzzle piece is right up here. You have to time it perfectly right there, and I just barely missed it. So you gotta come around that corner perfectly in order to grab that last puzzle piece. This is such a sad little exit. I feel so bad for Astro. And now you would think this is the end of the game because they start rolling credits and you're going to be like, why would they kill their main character? That makes absolutely no sense. Stick with it because Astro comes back. And now there's going to be a post-credit scene with some stuff you can do, so stick around and watch that as well. And if you made it this far into the video, we have now completed the post-credit scene. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the final boss, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Okay, Astro fans, Feather Cluster Crumble Rumble 5. Another one of these reoccurring levels. It gets harder each time you do it. Point of this one, get something to fall through and you don't. So in this one here, we have a bunch of bad guys, but we got to get the center to drop, the volcano that's shooting the fire bombs out at us. And we have to avoid all the bad guys while doing it. So this one, it will take a few tries. Don't worry about it. Just take your time, keep coming back to it. You can see I actually got it to drop there, but then I fell through the hole. So it happens. It took me multiple tries to get through this. I like keeping it real with you guys. So here is our run of actually getting through it. And you can see I'm kind of doubling back right before I land or right after I land. So that way I can not leave holes. So not only do you have to get that to drop, you have to kill all the bad guys as well. So I got the center to drop, but I still had 2 bad guys left. And so I'm going to take my time approaching this one because I don't want to have to do it again. Alright, so the center pops up and we've got our hidden bot. So that's the level. Thanks for watching. Leave a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Fans, we're in the Feather Cluster, and we're looking at Retro Rampage 5. This is one of those repeating levels in each galaxy that gets harder each time. So take your time with it. You're going to see I did not make it through on the first try. It's okay. Just be patient. Come back to it if you need to. But in this one, we get the Froggy Punch power. And again, in this one, the platforms, as you get to the next section, the platforms are going to disappear beneath you. And you have a ton of bad guys to get. And the slammers here aren't just one hit and they're dead, as you can see. So we're going to try that again. You got to hit them until they disappear. You can see the platforms disappearing under me at the same time. You have to avoid all the slime. And now we've got the dropping helicopters. And we've got a... You can see that the one fell through a crack, the second one fell through a crack, so I actually used a little trick there. They fell through the crack, so I didn't have to get them. And here's our hidden friend. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. And thanks for watching. Lost Cross Void. So this is going to be the easy level where you unlock the 4 hard levels. So there are, you know, some skinny pathways to walk on, some things like that, the rotating crosses here. So it's not a super easy level. It does take a little bit of timing to get across these, but for the most part, it's really easy. Just take your time, you'll get through it. And this is going to open up the 4 hard levels where if you die, you don't regenerate. You have to start all the way back at the beginning. So Lost Cross Void, here's our 4 crosses, and that's it for the video, so thanks for watching. Okay, Slowdown Showdown. This is another one of those hard levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning because there are no checkpoints. So it can get very frustrating. Just take your time, leave it and come back to it if you need to. So usually in these, there's just different things and then you have to get through them, but this time we're actually getting the slowdown time superpower, which is unique in these hard levels to have a power, so it's kind of cool. But you pick up these little canisters and throw them and they temporarily slow down time, just like the superpower that we get in some levels. So just take your time going through these. Timing is very important, and here on this one we've actually got the Flame Ball Chameleon, and if you don't time that right, that's what happens. So I actually died 4 times going through this. I'm pretty good at this, so it is a tougher level. If you die more than that, it's not a big deal. Just keep working at it, you'll get through it. And watch out for that electric panel in the middle there. It's easy to miss that. So you can jump and laser while holding the time capsules. Okay, on to the next section here. So you can walk on these. And then you've got 2 electric guys there, so that's a real small platform for all of that, so that might take some time. And here, if you don't time this one right, you're going to hit the electric panels, so kind of luck there, but you'll get through it. So drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. To the beat. This is another one of those hard levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning because there are no checkpoints. And I think of all the hard levels, there's 16 of them. This is the hardest one. I died 18 times trying to do this level all the way through. So you can see there's my first one. Now we're going to do our successful full run through to show you how to get through. So timing among all of these is extremely important. And there's a lot of luck to it too, I think. But just keep going. You'll get through it eventually. If you need to take a break and come back. Okay, so there is a Slimer on that second box here that we just landed on, so be careful of him. And there, once you laser through him, you are going to laser through the glass ice on the bottom too, so be very careful there. Now these go back and forth between the 2 sides, and now these go up and down. They rotate or alternate between up and down. And we're up at the top. So that's how you do it. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Shocking behavior. So this is another one of those levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning because there are no checkpoints. So take your time. It's gonna take you time. I'm pretty good at this and I died 3 times. So it happens. So this is a very difficult part. You can see right there to time that. That continues through the whole level. Timing is extremely hard in this one. And it's not just timing, okay? So once you get across here, now there's ice platforms, and this is the dissolving ice. And I think a lot of this is luck. Like, you just get lucky if to time it right. It's crazy. And there we go. End of the level. Secret friend. So leave a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Birdy Barrage. This is another one of those hard levels where if you die, you start back at the beginning because there's no checkpoints. So don't get frustrated, take your time, leave it and come back to it if you need to, but you'll get through it. Oh, we'll help you through it here, don't worry. Okay, so we've got bombs on top of electric panels, the birdie bombs coming through. As soon as you get close enough to those trampolines, the bombs will stop, but you got to get there. Now we've got them coming from multiple directions. Now we're coming in a squiggle. And you can see I'm just jumping everywhere trying to get through here. Okay, now they're coming out in a spiral in 4 arms. And ice platforms everywhere, more bombs everywhere. This is a very hard level. Just keep working at it. Now there's little tiny spaces you can fit between in that one. And there's bombs next to that platform, and we're at the top. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. Okay, Genie's Revenge. So we already defeated Genie, but looks like we're gonna have to do it again, because he's mad. This is a pretty hard level. I died 11 times filming this, so don't get discouraged. Just keep at it. You'll get through it eventually. So we get the dog power, which is like the horizontal rocket booster, and we got to get across a couple platforms here, collect some coins to get us over to Genie. Okay, so now we're on the platform. So these blue Slimers are freeze Slimers, so they turn you into icicles there. So that's what happens. So don't let them turn you into an icicle. So I used my super spin punch. I found the most efficient there. Now, these skulls get thrown at you and you have to dodge them. And they move fast. So then, just like last time, he's going to throw the big skull at you and you got to use your dog power to hit. And so then we've got the frogs with the heat-seeking missiles. More of the skulls. That time I find it easier to just walk around them instead of trying to dodge them because they all come at once. Now we're going to smash the gold skull back into him. Now we got a bunch of bells that we have to avoid their waves and avoid the skulls all at the same time. That was quite difficult. And then we have to hit him on the top of the head. And there's our friend. And the whole thing is an ice rink, so you can fall off the edge extremely easy, so be careful. So that's it. Like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Thanks for watching. And so we are looking at the Lost Galaxy. We're going to get you every single secret there is. Every hidden bot, every puzzle piece, all the secrets. Stick with us. Let's go for a ride. Okay, Astro fans, we're in the Lost Galaxy, and we're looking at Fan Club. Now here you need to use your trigger a lot, because it's going to raise and lower the fans, or move them sideways. So you use the trigger, then you let go of the trigger and it launches you up. And there's a lot of different things you need to do with these fans throughout the level, so let's get at it. We'll get you all the secrets, all the bots, all the puzzle pieces, and watch out for the Slimer here. You can reach the guitar guy just from using your jump and your laser. Pull on the string. Now if you look careful here, you can go backwards. And here is our first hidden bot. So now we can continue through the level the way we were. And we've got to put the fan down in order to get through here, and I did not notice fast enough that there's spikes on it. So hopefully you don't make the same mistake. You got to jump over this one. We're going to go around the corner, bunch of bad guys. And the fan's going to launch us up to the next level. And here there's some coins behind the fans. And there's spikes above those fans, so be careful. Alright, so now we're inside with a bunch of cooling fans, inside a computer or something. And there's a Slimer back here, which I did not get to fast enough, and so he got me. So I did die multiple times through this level. Don't worry about it if you do, just keep going. Okay, so we're going to try this again, try to go a little faster this time. There we go, okay. So this is going to launch us up to get another hidden bot. So you can go back down the way you came if you really want to, or you can just walk off the front here. And now we're going to go through these fans. Launch up to the next section of the level. Hit a checkpoint. Checking to make sure there's nothing behind us there. Now these fans move, so just be careful as you're going across them. And up to the top. So, got a bunch of bad guys there. Now, the guitar guy, you got to get up to the top in order to jump high enough to get him. And if you look sideways, we've got a puzzle piece. And the alien took it away, but under the leaves, there is a string to pull. Gonna get you up to the top, and then you just jump and collect the puzzle piece. So now you can make it all the way back across here if you use your laser to jump. And right behind there is a hidden bot, which is very easy to miss, even though he's right out in the open. Okay, so we're going to use our Super Punch. It's going to pull up a platform. Alien grabbed our friend. Tons of fans here. So these are going to launch you like springs, which you're going to use in order to get your secret friend and to get you up there. Alright, so we're going to go over here first. We've got a string, which is going to pull up our second puzzle piece. Nothing in the trees. Okay, so now we got to use the fans to launch us up. Kick our friend. One friend left. Okay, so now here it gets a little tricky. You have to launch and collapse them in a row. And here, you'll see this took me a couple tries. You have to time it perfect in order to get up this. And it's going to bring us up to the top. So you can see the Spiky was chasing our last friend. So we've got all the bots, all the puzzle pieces, and we're at the final platform. So we're going to jump up, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. So drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Let us know. Thanks for watching. Alright, Astro fans, we're in the Lost Galaxy looking at Funky Fungi. This is a pretty cool level. It's a big level. It is actually one of the harder levels in the Lost Galaxy. I died multiple times, 7 or 8. So just keep at it. I did miss a few things too, so I came back and got the bird for the 200 coins. Don't feel bad about it. Get the bird, it helps. So let's walk you through all the bots, all the puzzle pieces. So these platforms, you have to use your Super Punch to get them to move. Sometimes they go across, sometimes they go up and down. Alright, so we got our first hidden friend right here in plain sight. There is a snake here, which you use like a vine or a rope. You use them to swing across. And you can actually use them to get up on top of that tree where the coins are. So we're going to show you how to do that. So you're going to go backwards, which is a little difficult to do from that angle on the camera. So we're actually going to do it facing the other direction. And jump up backwards. And then we can jump and laser our way across, up to the top of the tree, get the coins. Now we can keep on going. Bunch of bots pop up, which will happen throughout the entire level. Alright, so we got the Squisher and we got the Slimer. And I think it's fun how they put the spirals through the whole level. Okay, so this is going to pull us across and allow us to get all of the Smashers at once. Some coins. Now there's a couple different secrets here in this section. But first thing you need to do is get rid of those Slimers, and you can see there's a target. So if you pull on the string, you're going to get Dynamite. Now that Dynamite regenerates, luckily, because we need the Dynamite to get up here into the secret. And you can only hold on to it for so long, so go pretty fast there. And we're going to get our first puzzle piece. So now we can go back out, use our Super Spin Punch under where the rock was, where all the Slimers were. That's going to get us into the next section of the level. So we're going to drop down below ground. And there is a bunch of funky fungi down here. And there is a bunch of secrets. So first one is here under the Slimer. You got to find the tile that feels different and then laser it. And it's going to be our second puzzle piece and a bunch of coins. Then there's a string sticking out here, which is going to pop out a trampoline to get us back up. Now that hole stays open, so just watch out for it. And there's a couple different secrets down here. These guys are one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. He got me 4 times. So here's another secret. It's another little secret cave you have to spin into. And then there's another string below the bad guys, which is going to give you the spider trampoline. Let you get up and grab him. And you can see the bots are all out of order there because I had to come back in to find a few that I missed. Okay, so we've got another over here, and you need the flower power to get up. And it's going to be right up here on top of the mushroom. Now the yellow and the green ones straight across, you can't make them, I tried. Okay, so we're going to keep going up here. We got a string on top of this mushroom, and there's a Slimer up there, so be real careful because by the time you pull the string, he's already shot at you. Alright, so now we got the bad guy shooting flower. You got to pull the string, get your feather floater, get up and hit him, and then kill all the bad guys. And we've got another secret area. And another one right there. So this is going to bring you need the water to clean off the platforms. So this, you're going to tilt with your remote sideways. And just keep working your way down. And there is another friend. So now we're going to jump on the platform, spin our way back up, and keep working our way through the level. Okay, so we got a bunny here. Be careful for him. And there's a Slimer right on the top. So I used my laser to get him. And we walk through this waterfall. And it's going to pull up another one of my least favorite enemies in the game. And you need to spin in a circle to try to avoid him. And in this room, once we get the helmet throwing guy, it looks like you just go straight up, but there is actually a secret behind us. And you need the flower power to get it up there. So up there is where we're going. So we're going to grab the flower power. And we got a bad guy, a spiker. As soon as you get him, your friend's gonna fall. And now we have all the friends. So we can drop back down, grab the flower power, get us up on top of this platform, and spin our way up to the next one. Okay, now here, you can't bust the crystals, but if you look up, there's another spiky hat throwing guy, and he's going to throw and demolish these platforms, so you need to go quickly. If you can laser the pumpkin, laser him, otherwise just skip him. And you can punch or laser to get rid of him. It's going to open up another platform. Which is going to bring us back above ground. Alright, so we're to our final platform where we can hop on, have a nice little dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Astro fans, we are in the Lost Galaxy Light Bulb Limbo. Okay. So this one's got the light bulbs where the pathways light up, and a lot of times when pathways light up, there's a secret way you can go. So we're just going to keep our eye out for that. But it's pretty easy to fall off here, so just be careful. We had to throw the light bulb to open the door there, and then there was a string, so we grabbed it to open the next. And here, we've got our hidden friend. First one of the level. And we're going to get you all the hidden friends, all the puzzle pieces. Okay, a couple knockers and a spiker. And, oh, we almost had our second friend, but we didn't. Alright, so we have to throw the light bulb at the ghost. And there, that throwing the light bulb showed us where our path was. And now our friend will get the pumpkin first, but our friend's hanging off the edge there, so we're going to grab him. We're going to keep on going. Alright, so we got another light bulb to grab. You can see a puzzle piece here, and you can see something moving over here. So we're going to take these platforms with the skulls on them up to the top, and we've got another hidden bot. Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. So we're going to jump back down, grab the coins, grab the light bulb, and we're going to work our way over to the puzzle piece. Now, we've got a pumpkin over here, and he got me. So we're going to try that again. We're going to go a little faster this time. And you need to remember the pattern, because it disappears. So we were able to jump back from right there. Alright, so now the pumpkin's gone. We're going to work our way over to the puzzle piece. Now continue working our way across here to the next platform. And before you go, if you punch the coffin, we've got our 4th hidden bot. Alright, so 1 bot left, 1 puzzle piece left. Grab another light. Keep going. Bunch of bad guys up here. And I threw the light, so I actually went back to get another one. Because I do not want to deal with them if I don't have to. So we're just going to keep heading across here because I saw the path. Alright, we're going to get our electric guy. If you turn around, you're going to see a couple coins. Nothing on the other side. Alright, another one of those coins that tries to smash you. So get out of the way quick as soon as you touch him. And now, We can't get to our bot, but you can't really see why until you pull the light and see there's huge glass panes. And there's a little platform off to the side here. If you're paying attention, you can grab the second puzzle piece. And now we saw where our last friend is, right there. We just don't know how to get to him. So you got moving platforms here, so be careful. And as soon as you get up here, the ghost appears. So you're going to throw the light at the ghost. Watch out for him shooting you. It's going to lower the glass panes, and we're going to be able to grab our last friend. And that's going to pull up our exit platform. So we're going to jump up there, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. So, like the video, follow for more, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Hey Astro fans, we're in the Lost Galaxy and we're looking at Boxel Bust-Up. This is a cool level. It's like retro Rampage themed, where it's all pixels and you can break everything, like the trees and the flowers. And so I like going around and busting everything. It's not necessary, but it's kind of fun. And some of the enemies are going to take more than one hit when they normally wouldn't. So just keep that in mind. But there's our first hidden bot right away at the beginning. He's off to the side there a little, so you can miss him. Okay, now the bunnies are bigger than they normally are. Okay, and these guys are bigger, the smashers are bigger than normal too, and it takes multiple hits to get them, not just one. Now this is the equivalent of glass. So you have to laser it or go down and do your super punch in it. And I like looking over every corner trying to see if there's secrets. So the coin pouches look different too. And there's a string there. You pull the string and you're going to get a ramp. So this is the way you would go to keep doing the level. The ramp brings you up to the top where there's another hidden bot. This guy's pretty unique. When you go see him on your home planet and you punch him, he like expands. He's pretty cool. And we've got a stairway. Brings us to our hidden picture opportunity. By this time you should have unlocked the zoo. You should be able to pull up your camera. Okay, so let's go the way we're supposed to. And these are glass again, so if you laser over them, you're going to break them. And there we've got the Slimer right across from us, so watch out for the slime. And there was a puzzle piece there. And that tree turns into a bunny, which I shoved off the side there, but he does take multiple punches. Now here, the platforms drop, and you can see it got me, and that's not a big deal. I died 3 times filming this level, and that's okay. You just keep going, so. Thought I'd show you one of them at least, because it's kind of funny. You know, I'm a real person too. So there you can see the bunny. You need multiple hits to get him if you don't knock him off the side there, and here you can do that, go backwards, or you can just keep going forwards and get there too. Either way works. And there's an example of why we bust open trees, because first it's going to kill all the Slimers. Second, if you throw it over there in the distance, it's going to break the tree and pull our third hidden bot to us. That's why it's good to always bust up the trees and the bushes and things like that. And a lot of times you'll get coins too. So again, be careful crossing those glass platforms. Okay, so let's go up the anti-gravity ramp, and we're going to be getting a superpower here. But first, oh, there's a little secret over here with some coins. Okay. Now the first time through here, I missed one bot, so you're going to see I went and I got the bird at the beginning. Go for it. That's what he's there for. It's 200 coins. There's no shame in it. Get him. So we got our second puzzle piece there. Excuse me, the puzzle piece is what I was missing. Alright, and then if you go across here, you're going to get to another secret platform. This is not the way you normally go, but we're going to get a secret here. You got to stand in the middle, trampoline up to the top, and we're going to get our 4th hidden bot. Then we can use the trampoline to get back, grab some coins on the way, and keep going through the level. So I went and I looked over the edges just to make sure there was nothing else hidden, busted up, see if there was any coins. And this looks like there should be something hidden up here, but there isn't. And it's the same on the other side. You can get up these platforms, so you would think that there'd be something hidden up here, some coins at least, but there isn't. So we'll just keep going. Okay, so if you time that right, you can get all of those guys in one shot. There we go, like that. First time I just went up a little too crooked. So we're going to use our power to get across there, and here you can just punch everything if you want to, but I use the superpower because it's going to blast us into everything, and you got to watch out for the bunnies, the slimers, and the falling squish pod all at the same time. Okay, so there, and then the platforms, all 3 of them go down, so watch out for those, and it's going to bring us up to our end, and there is our last hidden bot. So you can go around, you can smash the trees if you want to, but we're just going to jump on the platform, have a nice little dance party with our friends, and that's the level. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Astro fans, we are in Furnace Fever. This is another unique level, all the ones in the Lost Galaxy are. But first thing that's going to happen is you can see the volcano has a thermostat because he's sick. So he's going to launch fireballs at us, which are quite hard to judge where they're coming from. You need to avoid them all. This one you don't need to avoid. Don't touch the inside of the geode though. It won't go well. So we're going to jump across platforms, and there's going to be bad guys on them all. We've got the alligators. The longer you stand on them, they're going to snap you. And you're going to need to laser across to get the electric guy and immediately super spin to unscrew the screw. Those little, they're like joysticks on the remote, move. This electric guy jumps at you, so you need to be in the air. And we've got our first puzzle piece right here. And these Slimers are a little different. They're actually shooting lava. And then we've got the fire beams, which I did not judge correctly there, obviously. I died multiple times going through this level, so don't worry about it. Just keep going. Now here, I had a corrupt video, so I apologize, but there is a secret here that I have already collected. But I'm going to show you how to get into it. It just won't be in there. It's going to be a coin. But to the side here, these flames, if you time this right, which I did not the first time, if you time it right, you can get over to that platform, which is what we're going to do here. Power button's going to pull up a skate rail to get across and jump into a secret area. And there's going to be skate rails in here with lava that you need to avoid. So you need to keep jumping back and forth to avoid the lava. Collect the coins if you want to, skip them if you don't want to get them. And that coin right there was our secret. So we got that. So now we're going to continue on. More of the lava spewing Slimers. You can touch it for a split second. It won't kill you, but if you hang out in it or try to walk through it, it will get you. Now this joystick here, if you stay on it, it's a big joystick. It'll move, bring you over here. You can hit that button, grab some coins. We're going to walk our way up. There's a bad guy on here, a knocker. We'll get up to the top. We got 2 of the regular spikies and 1 of the red spikies. And behind him is another hidden bot. So now we can jump back down to the big joystick and continue our way through the level. Now there's a puzzle piece coming up here. You got to grab this duck full of water, and he's going to solidify the lava, which I did not point that right, as you can see there, but that's what it is. Straight ahead is the puzzle piece, and I do apologize. I grabbed the puzzle piece, and then my video feed froze, so then I had to come back in and record it, so sorry for the choppiness there. But we made it across, got the puzzle piece, and now we can continue on down the level. You don't need to grab another duck, it's just if you need to go back. But now we're going to go across the skate rail here. And there's a secret here with the alligators. But the alligators, you can only be on them for about 1.5 seconds before they jump. But you get across them, and we've got another hidden bot. And that's going to pull up another skate ramp, another skate bar. And you have to jump to get the big coins. And it's going to bring us back to where we were. We're going to go up, and we're going to have another one of those platforms with the duck. And if you go to the right here first, it's going to bring you over to a little sauna, and in the sauna is going to be our last hidden bot. And you can sit there and chill for a sec if you want to. And then this little rock has another duck, which is convenient, so you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. And it's going to bring us up to a ladder to go up to the next section here. A couple knockers and a spiker and another string. Another rope, so we're going to pull the rope. If I can hold on to it. That's going to pull up a ducky that we're going to chuck into the volcano's mouth, which cools him off, pulls up a nice little oasis. So I swam around, I checked the ducks just to see if there was any hidden coins or anything. And there are a couple big ones like that on these little islands. So just swim around if you want to grab those. Otherwise, we're just going to jump up on the platform, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. Thanks for watching. Okay, Astro fans, Ghouls and Bots in the Lost Galaxy. This is a pretty fun level. There's only a couple where you have like the haunted feeling in the entire game. So they're just fun when you get into them because they're a different style. So we're going to go through, we're going to get you all the bots, all the puzzle pieces. I like going up on top of everything I can because a lot of times there can be coins. So I just like checking everything out. That's like sticky cement or sticky mud or something. You get stuck in it and you can't walk very fast. Which comes back later times in the level also. But there you can see we were able to get a couple coins on top of there. So we're going to head on into the level. Okay, we got an electrifier right at the beginning, followed by a spike, a bumper, and a slimer. And if you turn to the side here, we've got a little secret area, which is going to have our first hidden bot. So now we can keep proceeding through the level here. At the end of the walkway, we've got a pumpkin, so watch out for his seeds. And again, I'm just moving all the leaves to make sure there's nothing hidden under there. Alright, now the platforms are haunted, so they start moving. So take your time getting across them, and we got 2 pumpkins on the other side. So that can be a pretty difficult spot there. We've got, you're supposed to go straight across there, but if you turn to the side, you can see a friend in the tree, and you have to throw the light bulb at him to get him loose. So now we're going to pull up that light bulb again, because the platform moves. And we have no idea where it is, so we can't just jump straight across this. And you have to be close enough to the platforms for them to light up. Alright, so we're going to throw it to open the door. A couple of electrifiers here. A checkpoint to get to the next section. So more moving platforms. This is going to happen many times through this level. You got to have the light bulbs to see them, and most of the time when you have moving platforms, you're going to have a secret way you can go to get a secret, which is no exception here. So there we can see a platform lit up once we were in the right spot. And it's going to have another hidden friend. So the string is going to get us our light bulb back. And we're going to head on back over to the way we're supposed to be going. And that made me jump when it happened. I was like, crap, I'm falling into the acid. But luckily you don't. Another checkpoint so we can keep on going. Now, this light bulb moves, so you have to catch it and avoid the shots from the ghost while you're doing it. Pick up the light again, get the ghost, avoid the shots, pick up the light again. That can be a difficult section, so just take your time, you'll get through it. And we pull up a pumpkin. It's funny because you're expecting coins, and you pull up a bad guy, you're just not expecting it. Watch out for the spiker, and now this anti-gravity platform, the coins move and hands come out at you, so it pays to follow the path of the coins. Okay, so now we need to get that light bulb in order to get the ghost, and you can see there I did not avoid the shots from the ghost successfully. So we're going to try that again. And we got the ghost. Perfect. So now we can pick up the light bulb, turn to the left, throw it at the pot, which is going to show us the platforms from the pot spilling, and it's going to get another secret friend. So hit the trampoline, grab the coins on the way back, pick up the light again, and we can proceed. And you can see the puzzle piece floating there. So we're going to figure out how to get over there. And you get close enough, the path illuminates. And the path is going to keep going over. We're going to open the door by throwing the light bulb and head on through. Bumper and a spiker there, and that's one of those coins that tries to smush you. So as soon as you touch it, turn around. Now here, if you don't have your microphone muted, you need to blow in it to blow out the candles. If you have your microphone muted, it'll do it for you. And now we're going to go up the rope, and if you remember from Dude Rating, what happens behind you on ropes in a lot of levels? A secret spot. And in this case, it's a puzzle piece. Alright, so the ghost is throwing stuff at us, so we need to grab the light and get him. It's going to get us to another checkpoint. And here I'm just making sure there's nothing else that I'm missing. And you would think we could just walk across the platform, but no. Now this is a difficult section. You have to use your triggers to zap the ghosts, and they get faster and faster as you go. And you can see I made it through, but I had difficulty on the third round. And those two pink lights beside you, the flames, the longer you take, more of those are going to light up like that. And if they get all the way to you, they burn you. Okay, so now this time they're moving so fast you can't even hover over them. So I found this a little difficult. And I was hovering over a spot to see if a ghost would come, and it didn't. So basically you just need to be pumping the trigger and moving around the whole time. Okay, right on the platform here, we have got our last hidden bot. So we've got both puzzle pieces, all the hidden bots, and you can see our exit platform in the distance here. So we're going to jump up, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Lost Galaxy Rocket Pull Power. This is a tough level. I died multiple times going through this level. You have a lot of timing that you need to get perfect. So let's get you through it. We're going to find all the bots, find all the puzzle pieces, show you how to complete the level. So we get a superpower right off the bat, and it's the Chicken Blaster power. I love how the chicken lays an egg every time you get it. It's hilarious. Okay, so we've got the Ice Slimer there. On top of the trees, if you want to grab them, you can grab coins. It's on top of both of them. And you can laser them or punch them, either way. Three bad guys there, so now you need to use your trigger to grab the handle, or you need to use your grab button to grab the handle, and then your trigger to launch yourself. Same here. We're going to open the door, slide down, and then this one actually goes up to get us up to the next section. Okay, so we're going to go down, we're going to grab our coins, and we're going to grab our friend. First friend of the level. Alright, so we're going to blast back up here. And I was checking to see if there was another secret back there. There isn't. Alright, so now we're going to blast up to the next section. A couple bad guys here right at the top to take care of. Watch out for the smashers. And we've got two things we can do up here. One is dropping down here. We're going to collect some coins. Grab the handle to get back up, which is going to give us our first puzzle piece. Now on the other side here, once you get the coins on top of the tree, we've got our hidden picture opportunity. And if you sit with this one for a while, different things happen in the background. It's pretty cool. Astro starts getting cold and shivering, which is hilarious for a robot. Alright, so we've got another handle here, which is going to give us some coins on top of the snowman. And our second hidden friend. Okay, be careful jumping across the ice here. Use the Slimer as a trampoline to get the electric guy. And if you touch the water, you're gonna turn into an icicle. I'm a real player just like you guys, so I like leaving that stuff in. You can also smash the guitar players from the bottom, since you have the rocket power. Watch out for the red spikers, they are the hardest ones to get. And now we're going to light a fuse, and you need to get back out before it explodes. And that will come back later in the level as well. Alright, so we got a handle to grab there, and that's going to drop us down below ground into the next section of the level. Now we've got the rotating cubes here. And they've got handles on them, which makes them quite difficult to get. You need to time it perfectly, and you saw there was some coins back there. Okay, so we got a pumpkin down at the bottom, so watch out for him. Now this cube will move towards you wherever you are, so you need to time it right so you can get to the handle on the top of him. And you can see there I had it up, but I couldn't quite get the timing. So this might take a while to get, and that's okay. Just take your time. Get him in the right position. Grab the handle and pull. Okay, so that's going to open up another handle to pull, which is going to be hiding our third hidden bot. Okay, so we can keep on going here. Grab the checkpoint. The Slimer's going to shoot at you. I found it easy to try to laser the Slimer instead of try to punch him, but you can see I didn't time it quite right there. So we're going to get rid of him and grab some coins. Grab another checkpoint. And we got a few things we can do here. If we go sideways and grab the handle, it's going to pull up a platform with some coins underneath. You have to laser them to get them. And we're going to use our rocket power to get us up top here, which is going to get us another hidden bot. Grab the trampoline, launch back over, grab some coins on the way, and now we've got a lava spewing Slimer, so be careful of him. These two stay together, so they're going to rotate, so you need to time that perfectly in order to get on top of them. So I needed to use my rocket power and my laser to time that one right. And then the first one, it got rid of the first one, and now you have to get rid of the second one still. And behind there, some coins down underneath, but behind them is our second puzzle piece. Okay, so we're going to go down the slide. Out's going to pop a big giant cube. And we need to time it right to get on top of him, which I did not. Grab the handle, pull, and then we're going to go inside of him. And we need to light the fuse on the other end there and get back out the top. Okay, so fuse lit. Run, run, run. And unfortunately it didn't go off in time, so we got squished. Alright, so let's try that again here. Now we know which direction we're going and what to expect, so it makes it a little easier. Perfect. Alright, so there is our last bot. That's going to allow us to jump over, grab another handle, which is going to pull up our final platform. So we're going to have a dance party with our friends. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Hey Astro fans, we're in the Lost Galaxy looking at Danger Dojo. This is a pretty cool level. You do some things in here that we haven't done yet in the game, which by this point is fairly impressive that they can still do new things. This game is just amazingly phenomenal. So, like always, I like punching everything, going up on everywhere just to see if there's some hidden coins. It's kind of cool that the little silkworm falls out. There's no point to it, but kind of cool that it does. got some coins over on the side here. Now you do not want to step in this water because the snake dragon will come get you. So don't fall in the water. Okay, so you can see we've got our first hidden bot right there, but we need to get to him. And the dragon comes up and tries to eat him, so you need to punch the dragon. We got some coins right behind us, might as well grab those. Now you can go up on top of roofs in a lot of spots in this level, so just keep watch out for that. Go across, smash the Slimer right away as fast as you can, then you don't have to deal with him. Now there's a bunch of bamboo here, and there was a hidden bot if you saw them up at the top of the left of the screen. So we're going to use our super punch, and it's actually going to pull up our remote, and we're going to be able to shoot ninja stars. And you need to do them in like a ladder formation on all these pieces of bamboo, because you need to climb up them. So if you cut them all too short, you cut them all too high, it's not going to work. Alright, so you jump on, and there's going to be a Slimer, so watch out for the Slimer. So you can get him first if you want to, but I'm going to come over and I'm going to grab our hidden friend, which is going to be the second one of the level. Now, you can't quite make that jump, so we got to go back to the bamboo, and I think it's really fun that it sounds like bamboo. Okay, so we just lasered the Slimer, and out pops a bunny. Stuff pops out from everywhere on this level, so just keep an eye out. Okay, so there's two hidden doors here, or curtains. This one's going to bring you up to a little hidden spot where there's a puzzle. This one's going to have coins in it. So we're going to go back up the trampoline here. We're going to grab our first puzzle piece, and again, if you go up to the roof, you're going to get some coins. Okay, so let's head back down, and we've got the flower that shoots out bad guys. So you need to time it, jump on the trampoline, smack the flower, and then kill all the bad guys that he put out. Now I went over and punched the monkey just to see if he was something, and he's not. So we're going to use our spin punch. It's going to open an anti-gravity ramp, making sure there's nothing off to the sides here. Bunch of bad guys all at once here. I like smashing the lamps just like everything else. Maybe there's some coins in them, who knows? Sometimes there's strings below them there. That guy came out of that door, so if you were paying attention, you can go in that door. Same with this one. And we've got our third hidden bot. So you can go back the way you came, or you can just drop down. And rarely ever is there two bots this close, but look right there, our fourth bot. So I was trying to make sure there was nothing else hidden in here, and there isn't, just the bot. So now we're going to jump across these drums, which act like trampolines, and it's not obvious right away, but you need to go backwards. And these platforms fall when you touch on them. But if you look over here, we've got some coins, so I'm going to go grab those. Then we're going to head back. Okay, so now we've got the electric guys on top of the glass that shreds. And we're going to get our remote back at the stars. So you need to shoot the bad guys, and you need to shoot their slam bots. Okay, so now you have a limited number of stars here, so if you put one in the wrong spot, you can just keep firing and it'll eventually pull them out in the order you shot them, like that. They're dropping. But what you need to do is you need to make stairs here, which is kind of tough because they're not all in an order. And then it's tough to jump on them. And this top one, you need to make sure it's close enough to the top where you can actually reach the top, or you're going to have to do it again. Alright, so we've got our checkpoint, we're going to keep moving, and now we have to jump across fire beams. So just take your time here, go slow, use your laser if you need to. We're going to get across, And there's a secret here, which isn't necessarily apparent. So we need to jump across this, hit the drum. First thing we need to do is grab the string at the top, which is going to open our way through to the next section. And here, I did not time that right, but I kept it in because, you know, it's fun to see. I'm a normal person too. Okay, so now I'm going to go over to the edge of the drum and jump. And we can get up here and we've got the secret tiles, like way back from the beginning. The one that feels different, it's the one you got a laser. And you have to do it multiple times. And we're going to get a puzzle piece. Alright, so now we've got both puzzle pieces. We're cruising along through the level. Another checkpoint. Some bad guys, and you can see we've got the power button again. So we're going to get our remote back. And you can see there's a secret friend on there. So same as last time, when it was going back and forth, this time it's going in circles. You need to place the throwing stars correctly so you can use them like a ladder. And the one that you put on the second circle needs to be tall enough so you can reach the top. You also don't want to hit the flames, so be deliberate in your placement. So now we've got all of our puzzle pieces, all of our bots, and you can stay on this platform, and if you jump right at the top, you can reach it. And we've got a string here once we kill the couple bad guys that pop up. And we're going to head back outside. And here is our hidden picture opportunity. I love these things. They're so cool. Bunch of bad guys there having a picnic, so be careful. 2 coin pouches up in the tree. And we've got another anti-gravity ramp. And platforms that fall. Okay, now I went up on the roof here, because again, if you go up on the roofs, you're probably going to get at least coins. Which we do here. And it looked like it was going to be the end, but it's not. So we're going to use our throwing stars again. And you have to hit targets on the side of the snake, the pink targets. And then they're going to launch ghosts, whatever you would call them, at you. And each trigger, you don't have to push both triggers. Just one trigger will launch a shooting star, so you can push them left, right, left, right, left, right to shoot stars faster. And you just got to keep going until you get them all. Perfect. So now it's going to pull up our exit platform. Go up, have a little dance party with your friends, and that's the level. Excellent. So, all the secrets. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Okay, Astro fans, we're in the Lost Galaxy High Suction Hero. We're nearing the end of the main game here. Okay, so this one, you're all on little asteroids the entire level. So the chance of falling off is quite real. So be careful there, but we're going to chase this alien down here. Be careful for the pig. You're going to grab his tail, launch him at the alien, which is going to give us our superpower for the level, which is High Suction, the elephant. Hence the name High Suction Hero. So you're going to be able to use the cement, the ice, and the honey in this level, and you can use them interchangeably in some spots. But here we've got the bot shooting flower, so you're going to want to get up, get rid of him, then destroy all the bots down at the bottom. And there's some coins in there, and then, so now if you remember from the other levels, you got to put your platform on top of the steam, and it's going to push you up. So now we've got a hidden friend here, so drop a platform, grab your friend, and then I ran out of cement, I guess you would call this one, so going back down, place the second one on this on the steam jet. We've got another bad guy shooting flower. This one's even bigger. Now watch out for all your knockers and friends down here. Nothing off the side. Nothing off the side. Make sure you got your refill. And we're going to head up to the next platform, and you can see a puzzle piece there. So before you step on the trampoline, grab the puzzle piece. We're going to head across to the next section here. Aliens are going to steal our platform. We've got a couple spikers. And we've got a trampoline. And we can smack the alien. And he's going to drop our honey platform. So now we moved on from cement to honey. And I wasn't close enough there, so redoing it. And you got honey under that. That's going to allow us to get up and get our hidden friend there, dangling from the alien ship. And I love how the stars just stay. It's just a cool feature. Some coins up there if you want to grab them. Grab a refill on your honey. We're going to head across, and now we're going into Ice World. So a couple bad guys there. Fill up on ice because we don't need the honey anymore. This is a difficult section to get through because the ice platforms are moving. And I'm just like you. I die too, so I left it in there so you could see it. Okay, so I wanted to time this right to get across, so I was pointed the right direction. And now we're on snow here, so you're not gonna skate off like you do with the ice, but you can still fall off the edge, so be careful. And we got an ice slimer here. And I was lucky enough there to get out of the ice before I fell off. And I'm looking backwards, just trying to see if we missed anything. I love how when you're stationary, Astro does different things. It's just such a cool feature in this game. Okay, so you got to suck up that gel there, and it's going to open up the trampoline. I placed the ice too close there, so I covered up the trampoline, so just be careful there. But you're going to need all three to get up to the next section here, and now you get your choice. Ice, concrete, honey. And depending on where you want to go, you might use more than one too. But we're going to go over here to the right first, and there's another ice slimer there, so be careful. We're going to grab some coins. And you can do this really in any order you want to. Make sure to suck up the juice from inside those jar guys because they'll climb back in. And so now we've got the concrete. And that's not what I want here, so I'm going to come back and I'm going to grab the ice. Okay, so now I grabbed the honey. You can see we've got a puzzle piece here, and I dropped the honey so I wouldn't fall down. and we're going to get a refill on ice is our choice here, but we've got more coins and more coins along with the puzzle piece. And now we're going to head over here. These spinning platforms, when you gather your refills, they keep moving, so it is pretty easy to fall off of them. Here at the top, we've got a hidden bot, and we've got a gel block that you can suck up to get a refill. And we've been all over there, so we're going to go this direction. And here we've got a couple honey blocks you can suck up, and again, be careful not to fall off when you do. Gather up some coins, and keep on keeping on. Alright, so we got a few different things going on here. Again, make sure you suck up the goo. We've got a hidden friend underneath the rocket. He is easy to miss. And behind the rocket, we've got our hidden picture, and this one's really cool. The alien tries to get you, the cow's helping you, there's stuff floating in the background. I like that one. Okay, grab some coins. We're going to head up to the next level here. There's another jar guy. And he's going to be filled with honey. So now we can head up to the next section, keep going, and ignore the arrow because at the top we've got our last bot. Alright, so now we've got all the bots. We've got another jar, so we're going to get him. Grab the coin. And I went in the top here just to see if there was anything in there, but there isn't. We've gotten everything. So we're going to jump on the platform, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level, guys. So drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Right, diving into Lost Galaxy Turtles in Trash, and this is a cool level. You get to do some things you haven't done before, which is unique for the game. This far in, you get to clean up the ocean, which is a bonus, and you get to play with turtles. I mean, who doesn't like that? So, right away, we've got a bunch of bad guys. We've got the soccer ball kicker, and we've got our first secret friend right there, and I misjudged that, so we're gonna try that again. I died 3 times going through this, so don't feel bad if you do too. Alright, so we're gonna grab him first that time, and now we've got our first hidden friend. And we're gonna keep on going through the level. Those red ones are the hardest spikers. They annoy me. And he popped out of nowhere, so I didn't even really have time to jump. So now you won't do the same thing. Alright. So, now we're going to be able to get our superpower, you know, whatever you want to call it, but we're going to be sucking up the trash in the ocean. Once you do all that, turtles are going to come back. And if we turn around here and look on the orange turtle, we've got our second hidden bot. Be careful jumping back, it's longer than a single jump, so you do need to use your laser. And we're going to jump up onto the skate platforms, skate rails. And it's going to take us across to the next section, and this time we've got the tar slimers. So we need to grab the duck and clean off all the mess, which is going to make the ocean life come back, the island life come back. And we've got a puzzle piece. All right, making good progress. There is our third hidden bot. So we're going to use the super punch here on the flower to continue on down the level. And that's going to open up some more skate rails and some trampolines. You can jump up to get that big coin if you want to. The top here is your second puzzle piece, so be sure to grab that. We got a watermelon and some more dirty slimers. And we need to grab the duck from the alien. And we're going to clean everything off again. And more pop up here, so make sure to get them as well. More pop up here. So you do have a finite amount of water in this duck, so make sure you're doing it relatively fast so you can get everything. And we've got our hidden picture opportunity. And this one's pretty cool. Bunch of stuff going on in the background. The turtles are happy. Alright, nothing on the back side. So we're going to hit the trampoline. And you got to laser the glass. You're going to get your suction power again. And you need to suction up the rockets from the frogs to shoot them back at them. Perfect. Alright, so bridge across to the next section. Underneath the sand PlayStation 5 remote, but before you go under, you can jump up onto the joysticks and then up onto the arrow buttons. Get up to the top. We've got our fourth hidden friend. Okay, so now we're going to keep on going. Got some more bashers, another soccer ball guy. You can kick the soccer ball back at him the right direction. It'll take care of him. Or you can just jump across and punch him. Okay, so now we've got 3 skate platforms to choose from, so you're going to jump back and forth to get the coins, if you want to. And up here, we've got our last hidden bot, so make sure to grab him before you continue on. Okay, now we need to suck up all the garbage. And if you tilt your remote, it will move your controller. And as you pick up the trash here, we've got a bad guy shooting spiked balls at us. So beware of them, and I couldn't avoid that one. So we're going to try that again here. And you need to get all of the trash off of him while avoiding the spiky balls. Alright, trash is off, then you start sucking him up. Perfect. Island Oasis. Okay, so that is going to pull up our end platform. So, leave a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Alright, Astro fans, it's the final encore in the Lost Galaxy. This is a cool level. It's like a big party. There's balloons everywhere. You get to shoot off fireworks. It's just a fun level. So we're going to get you all the secrets, all the hidden bots, puzzle pieces, show you where everything is, and we're going to get a present right off the bat. And we're going to have the monkey power. So this, you have to use both triggers, and you're going to clap, which is going to cause things to change state, essentially. So you can scare enemies. Either there's a pumpkin. Those guys are horrible. He got me. But you can scare enemies with this, but you can't kill them. But you're going to be able to open and close doors or rotate things. So you can see clapping it is causing the red and the green risers to go up and down. Right there. So that's what we're going to have to do is clap, get on the blue, look out for the Slimer, make the red rise. And here's one of those fireworks. If you clap next to it, look at that. It's just a fun party level. And good music. I mean, the soundtrack to this game is amazing. Okay, so right above us is a hidden friend. So we're gonna have to jump backwards, use our laser for enough time to open the red shelf there. Grab our first friend. So we can keep going through the level here. If you time that right, you can do it without the trampoline, but it's easier to just use it. Now the drum, when you clap, it'll tip the drum over. If you don't tip the drum over, he's gonna squish you. Okay, so we've got another secret up here. First you gotta get bad guys, unscrew. More fireworks. And we've got a secret entrance. Find the one that feels different. And here, on top of what looks like a birthday cake, we've got our second friend. Alright, so we can head back down. Be careful of the drum. He's still down there. Another pumpkin. Now off to the side here, we've got a string in a secret compartment. And there's a bunch of mines that you have to shake off of you, but then you're going to get your puzzle piece. Some more fireworks, which is going to open up a rail. So we're going to skate on the rail, and now you have to use your monkey power to flip these so you don't run into them. Now the monkey power is going to flip all these platforms, so when you flip them over, there is a Slimer there, so be careful. But there's a string here, it's going to give you the flight flower to get you up to the top here. Coins, bad guy, and we've got a perpetually running secret friend, so I bet he's really glad that we rescued him. He's probably very tired. Okay, so we've got another string here. Give us another flower. There's two ways we can go. We're going to go over here first. Now here you want to clap when they're all gold. If you clap when they're all purple, you're going to be in some trouble. Okay, so grab the flower, switch them over, switch them over, switch them over, land in the middle of that one. Okay, so now we got to clap to get our friend here to extend, but you have to be pretty close to him, so you got to start jumping before you clap. Well, this guy looks bad, but if you time it right, he's really just a knocker. Nothing off the side, so we're going to jump up on the piano, which actually makes music, which is really cool. I did not try to make an actual song with it, but go for it if you can. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, so I went for the coins first. Didn't notice the Slimer. So let's be more careful this time. Slimer gone! Alright, so now we get the coins. Make sure there's nothing off the edge. Okay. And we're gonna get the landmines. So we gotta shake them off with the super punch. Get the electric guys. We're gonna come over, extend. Now that's one of the red spikies. that you do not get much time with, so be careful with him. Extending that platform will kill all of the electric guys for you. And this cannon, instead of shooting fireworks, is going to give you a secret friend. So before we take that skate rail, we're going to come up to the top, grab some coins. Okay, now we can take the skate rail, which is going to give us some more coins. And these rotate while they extend, so you got to time it right, and they don't last very long. They're going to suck back in on their own. So you got to go when you're going across it. And second puzzle piece. Alright, so let's head back across. Keep going on the level. Drums. But these are coins, so don't just avoid them thinking they're a bunch of monsters on a tiny platform, because they're not. And coins do not get broken by the symbols, sadly. And you can kick the drum to get him to move to where you need him to. Got a pumpkin guy on the piano here, so watch out for him. And now we have to clap to wake up our piano. And he's going to launch us up to the skate platform, where we need to flip them and we need to move rails. So you really got to be paying attention in this one. Alright, a couple drums that we need to get us up to the guitar alien in order to smash him. And we've got one friend left. Nothing down the sides. And you got to be switching those when you're in midair. And I went back down just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because it looks like you should be able to go up the sides of these, but you can't. Okay, so clapping's gonna open the door, and this guy, don't be fooled, you've got to clap on him 3 different times. Okay, so we still have a friend left, and I don't think we missed him in the main world, so I went through here and punched all the monkeys just to make sure there wasn't a hidden bot hiding in them, which you don't need to do because I did for you. And the final bot is here, but he's right in front of our platform. So right there. Alright, so now we've got all the puzzle pieces, all the hidden bots, and we're to our final platform. We're going to be able to jump up, have a dance party with our friends, and that's the level. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy, the hardest levels in the game, and we're going to walk through how to get through every single one. And just to let you know, I died over 70 times filming these walkthroughs, so take your time, let's dive into it. Vicious Void Galaxy, Tick-Tock Shock level. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You are not going to make it through on your first try, don't worry about it. I died a ton of times trying to make it through this, and that's okay. So there's my first mistake right there. Now we're going to show you the full walkthrough here. So you need to freeze time, jump up on the sharks, get up on the top, get over the electric guys. Now those platforms disappear. This one takes time. You have to be able to freeze that at the right point to get across. correctly, so that might take a couple tries. It's just kind of luck. These are moving, but the platforms disappear, and now you've got the spikers, and you've got the cards being thrown, and if you laser the cards, it's going to cut them in half and you're going to fall. So just be careful there. And then this platform here, as soon as you step on it, they're going to start falling, but you need to freeze time and get up there. Now we've got another pumpkin across, so avoid the seed, but you have to wait until the cards come out in order to be able to get across. So that takes some timing, and that glass is going to shatter beneath you. Alright, so we got another fella. We got to freeze time, make it through the blades, and we're at the end. So, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy Thrust or Bust level. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You are not going to get through them on your first try. This one took me I died 6 times, and this is not the first time I've played through this game either. So there you can see right off the beginning. So now we're going to show you the full walkthrough. So this platform is moving and the bell's on the other side. You need to avoid the shockwaves and get them both at the same time. And those balls there can get you. Now there's drills coming up there, so you got to get across the honeycomb. This has to be perfectly timed right there because there's a split. You need to buzz and hit the center there to get it to flop down. I like to bounce on that Slimer there. And now you have to make it through this spinning wheel and through the glass with the Slimer right there. Now you have to launch into there, and these platforms fall apart, and so now you've got bombs that you need to super spin punch off of you as well as not falling through. That one's difficult. Okay, so now we've got some more. Another bell that you need to get. You can get him right away. There you have to time this right, and now you have to launch with your superpower back and forth across the platforms there. And a bunch more bells. So this part gets difficult because you're going to be looking at multiple different shockwaves at the same time in order to time this right. And this last platform spins. So you really got to take your time to avoid the shockwave and the spin. And I barely made it there, as you can see, but we made it. So that's the level. Drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy, Cock-a-Doodle-Doom Planet. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You will not make it through on the first try, and that's okay. I died 13 times filming this video, and this is not the first time I've played through the game. So we're going to show you the first death, and then we're going to give you a full walkthrough, how to beat the whole level without dying. So I like this level. There's some things in here that haven't been in other levels through the entire game, and there you can see is my first death. So we're going to show you how to avoid that this time and get across. So these spikes in these first couple sections are moving, so timing is key here. Get up to the top, you need to get rid of the electrocutor, get across, laser the spinner. Now you need to get up as high as you can on these because you're sliding down and you can't climb. Okay, so now we have to get rid of the guitar, or you can skip the guitar if you can time it right, like that. Now the Slimer, wait for him to launch his slime before you jump across there, and this timing is quite hard, but if you get as close as you can to that platform, you can get him with your launching power. Okay, so those are spikes, you cannot touch them, they will hit you. Use your laser to get rid of that Slimer, and now we have some more timing we have to do. In order to get up, hit the button, and then you need to keep jumping because that button does not stop the spikes. Alright. So I got lucky there. You're supposed to hit the string, and I missed it, but I was still able to get across. Okay, so we're going to avoid the Slimers. Slime there. Head our way up to the final platform. And that's the level, everybody. So, drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy. Hard to Bear Planet. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You will not pass them on the first try, and that's okay. I died 7 times filming this video, so we're going to show you the first death and then show you a full walkthrough on how to get through this level and give you some tips and tricks along the way. So this is a long level. There's a lot of moving parts. You're going to use the monkey power to flip things back and forth or open things like those platforms there, all while trying to avoid all the bad guys. So there is some quite hard puzzles in this. And you can see I did not do that right, obviously. So we're going to start over from the beginning here, show you a complete walkthrough. Now you can use your symbol power to make these spin the opposite or move the opposite direction. That, you got to hit those two before you even get there, but too far away and it won't work. So those orange platforms drop. You can make this go back the other way too if you want. I found it easier to just go straight through. So we're going to get the pumpkin, and now the pink and the green rotate between going in and out here. So 2 bounces I found was the easiest. We got to blast through the yellow glass there. And now you have to have enough swinging power to get across and open the platform. There's bombs under it that you got to use your spin punch to get rid of. And then these come up every time you clap. So just keep clapping as you go across. Avoid the pumpkin. This is a hard section. So these go in and out. And you can't go that way. So we're going to have to go to the left. Okay. And there's our platform. Okay, so now we're going to get up. And now we have to go the other way. We have to keep going to the left. And time that one right so the next one is past it. Oh, and I missed. So we're going to try that again, but that's the concept of how you do it. Okay, so hit the trampoline, spin him over, and we're at the top. Drop a like, follow, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy. Armored Hardcore level. Now these are the levels that are the hardest in the entire game. You will not make it through on the first try. Don't worry about it. I died 14 times filming this video, and it is not my first time playing through this game. So take your time. So we're going to show you our first death here, and then we're going to give you a full walkthrough on how to beat the level without dying. Alright, so back to the beginning. We're getting the cannonball power. My daughter likes to call it teapot. But we're going to have to cannonball on top of those platforms in order to use them as trampolines. You need to jump across these. I found it helpful to turn the camera here. Now here I found it most helpful to do 2 platforms. That was what made it the easiest for me. Wait until he turns off, run, jump, laser him. Now this is some of the hardest timing in the game. You just have to figure it out here. Right when it gets to the other end, you can do either direction. Get across. Now there's a couple bad guys here, and there is a volcano shooting stuff at you across, so pay close attention to that. Now you need to go down into your cannonball and wait until both the flames are past you and the volcano is done shooting at you. And now we're going to jump up into the ice volcano. Watch out again for these flames are rotating, they will not stop, and you've got to get rid of both of these screw guys. Get down. Alright, now we're going to unscrew this, get down again, and it's going to pop up another ice volcano. Bring us up to the final platform. So that's the level. So, drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void, Twin Frog Trouble. So Vicious Void is going to be the hardest levels in the whole game. You are not going to pass this on the first time. Don't worry. I died 14 times trying to make this video, and this is not the first time I've played through the game. So take your time. If you get frustrated, come back. These levels are all about timing and luck. So we're going to show you the first death right here. I did not time that right. So now we're going to show you the full walkthrough. So you're going to get the Twin Frog Power, you're going to get the punching gloves, and you need to avoid the flame beams here, and you need to punch this first bad guy enough times. You're going to have the mines under him. You got to do the super punch to get rid of. And now you can only step on the platforms here. You can't step on the spikes. You're going to need to punch the cages. And there's a soccer ball kicking guy here. If you time it right, you can make it across. Be careful, because if he hits you hard enough with the soccer ball in the right way, you will fall off that tiny platform. Now these are the grippies. You got to grip them and then swing up, which there is some really hard ones coming up here. It took me forever to figure it out. There is just timing to get through there. Now these, you need to jump up, swing, grab, now use your laser to move across to the other side and avoid the flame rods. That's how you get through there, and that took me forever to figure out. So I hope that helps you. So now we're going to grab with both hands and launch ourselves up to the exit. And that's the level. So drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy Suck It Up level. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You will not make it through on the first try. Don't worry about it. It took me 24 deaths to make it through this level, and this is not the first time I've played through this game. So take your time, come back if you get frustrated, pause and come back a different day or a little bit later. Don't worry about it. So we're going to show you our first death here, and then we are going to show you a complete walkthrough on how to get through the level. There is a lot of timing in these levels. Prime example of not timing that right. So let's show you a complete walkthrough here. Alright, so these you need to spin sideways as you're using your laser to avoid. Grab the Slimer as fast as you can, swing across, you need to avoid that. And I found it easiest to place a honey and jump sideways off of it in order to avoid that Slimer and avoid the rolling spikes. Here, if you place the third one a little further forward like that, you get a better shot. Smash the pumpkin. If you can time that right, jump off immediately. Now here's some more glass that falls, and you need to be able to time this right here, because there's chameleons shooting fireballs at you on the top. This is one of the hardest parts of the level. I can't tell you how many times I died right there, so just keep at it. Okay, so now we're switching from honey to ice. And sometimes my ice place is funny, so it took me a couple tries to get through here as well. But we've got the frog launching bombs, so it takes quite a bit to avoid them, and 3 Slimers in the same spot. So that is a tricky section also. Alright, so there, if you can place your ice path correctly, you can smack the guy. So that's how I found it easiest to do that. And now we're just moving back and forth across these up to the final platform, where we're going to join our friends and have a dance party. And that's the level. So drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy Handhold Havoc level. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. You will not make it through on your first try. Don't worry about it. It took me 3 deaths to get through this while recording the video, and this is not the first time that I have played through these levels. So be patient, take a break and come back to it if you need to. We're going to show you our first death here, and then we're going to give you a complete and full walkthrough on how to get through the level without dying. So this is a cool level. There's some really unique combinations of things in here that haven't been in other levels. And right there's where I lost it. So let's give you a full walkthrough here now. Okay, so you get the monkey power, you gotta slap with both hands, jump across the platforms here, and then you gotta use the flower to get up high enough to grab the bananas. So we're gonna go down the slide. Now we need to get up to the top here in order to do our super punch to get rid of the bombs, and we have to avoid the Slimer at the same time. And now we're gonna get over to the bell with the shockwave. So I found it easier to wait, and then pick up the stone, throw it, but surprise, there's another bell, and there's an electric guitar. Alright, so now we're going to wait again for the shockwave, head over, grab another rock, hit him, so now you have to go to the center to get your flower, and you cannot use your flower until you get to that second platform there. Okay, so then we're going to wait for our timing here, get up to the top, and there's a shocker right at the top, so if you can blast him without touching down, that'll make it a little easier. And we've got our skate ramps here, and you need to go back and forth. Time that jump right in order to reach that banana. That's pretty difficult. And now this section is going back and forth, so you do have to go up sometimes and down sometimes in order to avoid all the shockers. So we're going to drop there and then grab it again. Make our way back up, and now as it rotates around to the other side, we're going to be able to grab the swinging bar, move to the center, up to the second swinging bar, and now you need to time this right to go between all the bombs, which may take a couple tries. And these platforms shatter, so you need to grab the hourglass and throw it in order to slow down time, and up to the top. So drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy, high inflation level. Now these are the hardest levels in the game. It will take you multiple tries to get through them. You will not make it through on your first try, and that's okay. So this one, I died 2 times making the video, but it's not my first time playing through this game, so I had some practice, so that might be higher for you. But here it's all about timing. And then, so we're going to show you the first death here, and then we're going to give you a full walkthrough on how to make it through the level. And you can see my timing was off there, and I hit the spike. So, alright, full walkthrough time. So timing here is important. Bouncing up, now we hit the fan. And here if you can just go straight into lasering. Okay, so now there's hidden platforms all across this. The birds are lighting them up. Now we've got the bells, so just the best thing to do is just avoid them and keep going. Do not try to hit them. Timing it right between the spikes here and the birds. And we have to get up and across. Now timing here is very difficult because both those platforms are moving opposite direction and quite fast. Alright, so we're bouncing off the pillow, up to the fan, up to the fan, up to the fan, and we're up to the top. So that's the level, everybody. Drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. Vicious Void Galaxy bonus level Mega Mix Mastery. Now these are the hardest levels in the game, as you know if you've made it this far. You will not make it through on the first try. don't even worry about it. I died 4 times getting through this, and this is not the first time I played through this game. The first time I played through this game, it was probably close to 30 deaths to get through this level. So honestly, don't worry about it. It's a lot about timing, a lot about luck. I'll show you my first death here, and then we are going to give you a complete walkthrough on how to get through the level with some suggestions. So I actually made it quite a ways through the level on the first try here. And so the point of Mega Mix Mastery is you get multiple different powers in the same level, and you have to work your way through different obstacles, which is really a cool concept. I really enjoy this level despite how enormously hard it is, and the complexity of it, and how many different moving parts there are. It is just a phenomenal level. Alright, so first up, death is coming up right here. Top of this, right there. Alright, so now we're going to show you a complete walkthrough. Okay, so the first bell I found, if you just go fast like that, you can get him. The second bell, you need to wait till he does a shockwave. Right? A pumpkin pops up right at the top there that's hidden. And here you need to wait till they both land because you've got dual shockwaves and you get them both at once. Get both bad guys and shoot across to the Slowdown. Shoot across, and now you've got to get the throttle. So you get a little reprieve right there, jump up and head to blast through the sliders there, and we're going to get up here and get our second power. Now we've got the monkey power with the symbols, which is going to cause everything to flip or rotate or spin out, any of that kind of stuff there, as you can see. So that jump takes some timing, and now you have to move these platforms. But if you hit it too early or too late, it's not going to move right. Now here, you have to avoid the bird bombs. As soon as you get close enough, they'll stop. And now, so these platforms rotate, so just take your time, rotate them back and forth as many times as you need to get across this. There's no shame in continuing to rotate it and waiting for the right time. So there's a pumpkin here, and he is very hard to avoid his seed, and he will probably get 2 seeds off by the time you get to him. Okay, so now we're switching to the chicken power, chicken blaster power, and there is a ton of shock pads. You've got a slammer right at the top, and now these shock pads activate when the shockers lock on them, so get rid of them both and you'll be okay. Shoot up the paddles there, and now we've got the birds. You have to use your power to get up over those birds. You cannot just use your laser to get over them. Okay, so now these rocks fall apart as you stand on them, so it takes some good timing. This will probably take multiple tries. Here we've got the fountains that you have to shoot off with the super punch. And all of this is going up and rotating at the same time, so it's quite difficult. And this is one of the hardest puzzles in the entire game, in my opinion, because you have to get that handle to flip over and grab it and pull it, all while avoiding the electrified sections. Whew, okay, so we made it through. Now we're up to the platform, and that's the level. So we're gonna have a nice dance party. But drop a like, subscribe for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment and let me know. Thanks for watching. And so we're looking at Stellar Speedway. These are the levels where you have to get through them extremely fast to unlock 2 bots. We're going to go through every level, show you how to get there, show you the shortcuts, make sure you unlock all these bots. So stick with us, let's go. Let it slide. So these are the speed levels where you have to go extremely fast to beat 2 timers, the blue and the red bird that you see there. And if you can beat them, you unlock the bots. And these are hard levels in the fact that you're trying to go so fast, it's very easy to make mistakes. So just take your time. It's gonna probably take you a few times. It took me multiple tries. There I placed the ice block wrong. So just keeping it real. So let's go through a successful run here, but it took me multiple tries to get through to actually beat the timer. So this, if you can pick up the ice power there as you're moving, it's going to save you some time. And there's a couple of these where you would think you need to place the ice power, but you can actually not. And there you can see I skipped one of the platforms. You use your laser as you're in the air, save you a little bit of time. Those yellow things are sticky, so try to avoid those if you can time that right to go up and under. Now here, you place one ice, and these blocks disappear if you stay on them, so move through them fast. You would think you need to place ice here, but if you time it right with the laser, you actually don't need to. This one also. So those are some good ways to save time. Get you right up to the end. Perfect. So that's how you get through, but as I said, it took me multiple tries, so don't get frustrated, keep trying. Drop a like, follow for more, and if this helped you beat the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. This is building speed. They are hard levels in the fact that you have to get through them very, very fast, so it's easy to make mistakes and die, which you'll see. I died a couple times doing this level, but more importantly, it took me handfuls of times in order to beat both birds. So you can see there we have two bots you have to unlock. One's the blue bird, one's the red bird. The red bird's ahead of me there, showing I'm behind pace to unlock the second bot, but I'm ahead of pace to get the first bot. So there's an example of me dying just because you're trying to go really fast. So there's the two birds, the blue and the red. Okay, so I use my doggy rocket power as much as possible here because it gives you a little speed boost. But there's a lot of glass that breaks, there's a lot of these metal beams that rotate. So you just got to keep working through it. You have to use your doggy power to hit those trampolines. This one you have to go at an angle and it'll bounce you back and forth. And here you've got the brushes that you have to avoid. An electric trap there, and I kind of cut the corner there to save a little bit of time. There's lots of places in these speedruns where you can cut corners and save time. These spinning ones are a little hard because you have to time them exactly right. And we're up at the top. We got both bots here. So I had already gotten the blue bot, but I had to come back through, try a few more times to get the red bot. That's both bots. So thanks for watching. Drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment. Let us know. Thanks for watching. Spring-loaded run. This one is where you get the froggy punch power. These take patience. You need to go as fast as you can, which means it's very easy to make mistakes, which is the hardest part of the game is of these levels is you just make mistakes because you died. But just keep going through it. It took me multiple times to get through this and beat the level and unlock both bots. So just keep going, take your time, patience. You're going to see here, I'm not perfect either. I'm going to show you one time where I died here, and then we'll go do a full run through, and you can see right there, I jumped too soon and I just missed it. So now we're going to do a full walkthrough where I get both bots unlocked. So grabbing these and swinging, landing, punching before you go. And look for ways where you can cut corners in these levels, because every little second helps. And you can see right now we're ahead of the blue bot, but we're behind the red bot. But I actually skipped that platform there, which got us a little bit of time. So start punching ahead of time as you come up to these things. Don't wait until you get to them to punch. And if you can cut little corners, cut little corners. Good example of cutting the corners is coming up here, but these have those platforms, so if you let them go up, it's easier jump. Okay, so we're punching mid-air to get that barrel. Going across, punching as we go, unlocks the spring, and we're up. So that's the level. Just keep trying, don't get frustrated, you'll get it eventually. Leave a like, follow for more videos, and this helped you pass the level. Leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Helium Heights. I died a couple times in this one just because you're trying to go so fast to beat the timer. but more importantly, it took me many attempts to unlock both bots. So you'll see there's a blue and a red bird right here. They're your timers. If you beat them, you unlock the bots. So let's get going here. So you've got your inflatable superpower here, and you bounce with this one. So if you can re-inflate it before you actually land, like that one, if you bounce and re-inflate it, it's going to save you some time. Look for ways to cut corners here, like this one here. You can inflate as you're jumping up and hitting the wind there. Now these are hard. You have to land on the leaf, inflate, get up to the top without hitting anything, and those leaves are kind of difficult. So we're just powering through here. As soon as you land, you re-inflate again. And this one is a double, so you have to try not to hit the bottom of the leaf. And then if you can go straight up to those puffers, you save some time there. And there you can see we beat both birds, unlocking both bots. And I already had the first one from a different attempt. It just took me multiple tries to get the second one there. So that's it. So thanks for watching. Leave a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. Stellar Speedway, this is the Rising Heat level. These are the time trials, so you got to get through them as fast as you can. You've got, if you look here, you've got a blue bird and a red bird to your side. Those are your timers. They're going to tell you if you're ahead of them, you win them. So this level, you've used the monkey power before. I am telling you, you can go faster than you think is possible. So if you watch here, this part's a little difficult, but the up and the downs here, you can go much faster than you would expect. Just throw your controller up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and clicking the buttons as fast as you can. It'll take some practice, but I guarantee you, you can go faster than you're thinking you can go. So there's a lot of these platforms that tilt here, and if you let them tilt, you can get up higher. And you can see if you time that right, you could actually save some time, so you could actually even do faster than I'm doing. But there I skipped a bunch of things, there again. So if you can swing high enough and accurate enough, you can shave off a lot of time in this level. Now if you pre-reach here, you're going to be able to grab up, launch yourself right up. Okay, so there. So it took me many tries to get this that fast, so don't get discouraged, just keep going. I got both bots here, you can see unlocked them both, so that's the level, so just keep trying. Thanks for watching, drop a like, follow for more videos, and if this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let us know. Thanks for watching. The Winter Wonderland bonus level. Now this has a lot of hidden bots in it, and they are scattered everywhere. You've got to use pretty much every superpower you've used in the game to find them all. This is a long level. This is actually my third time playing through this level, and it still took me 20 minutes to find everything. So don't get frustrated. Okay, so there's a bunch of these old presents around, different colors, but you have to punch them 5 or 6 times. You're going to get a lot of, sometimes there's a bot in it, sometimes there's outfits, sometimes there's skins for your speed racer. It tells you there's 15 of those secret presents that you have to find in this level. So this is a big level. There's a lot of just exploring. You have to switch back and forth between the different powers to do different things as you find them. So just take your time and go, and we'll show you how to get everything here. Okay, so here you have to laser all the way around and get the entire outside to light up blue. And it's going to get you your next superpower. So before I go on, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else I needed to do with the time stopping power. Time slowing down power, excuse me. there's the other thing you need to do with it. So you gotta slow down the time, pull on the rope, and it's gonna let you get this next golden present box, which is gonna be our first hidden bot. So I'm going to go ahead and get the next power, which is the monkey power. If you drop at the top here, you can get that coin. If you come over here, you got to use both your hands in order to pop that out of the snow to get a skin for your Speed Racer. And we're able to swing across on the bar. You don't have to collapse the igloo if you don't want to, but that's how you're able to see. You need to do your super spin on the inside. And it's going to drop us down to our next power. You're going to want to connect to the rocket there, because it's going to launch you up to this platform. Then you're going to want to inflate up. And you can see there's one more up there. So we need to connect to the edge of it here and puff this one. And that's going to get us our second hidden bot. Making sure there's nothing over the edge there. There are in a couple places, so make sure to check that. So the soccer ball kicker is hiding our next superpower, which is going to be the cymbals. And you need to crash your cymbals to turn all 4 of these lights on. And it's going to pop up a skate beam, which will allow you to get on this red one and go around the entire island. And if you clap by the coin, you can crack them open. And now on the back side here is a secret. Okay, so here you need to find, you're familiar with this, you need to find the one that feels different and laser it. And we're going to get an outfit out of this one. And now we got to jump back up on the rail. So I wanted to get the inflatable power back there, because there is another present up here. But in order to get it, you need the chicken launch power. So we're going to have to find that and come back up here. There's actually 2 powers in this area, but down on the bottom here where we went, we've got the mouse power, so we're just going to explore that one for now first. You end up coming into this tiny city, and there is a lot of stuff you can do in here. First things first, we're going to go in the bottle. And in the bottle is going to be another present with another outfit. What you want to look for in here is like chimneys that are black, because that means you can go down them, or doors that are open, things like that is what you're looking for in here, and we'll show you where they are. There's a couple of them. And now we can slide down the rope here, grab the coins. And I'm actually going to climb back up it to the top. So up on top of here, there's some coins, and getting the big coin here is going to pop open another zip line. And here's an open door. So it doesn't look like you can go in it, but you actually can. So then you're gonna bust it open for some more coins. And here's a tightrope to walk across. And there is a chimney you can go down. You're going to get a bunch of coins. And we're going to head on out and go to the next section. Okay, so you got to be small to get on this platform. And you're going to use your spin punch. It's going to float you up to the top here. And now we are going to get our next power. Which, if you remember, from a minute ago, we found where we need the chicken power, so now we found it. Got another golden present. And we've got another hidden bot. You can see quite a few of the presents are lit up on the tree now. A lot of them are still dark. That's how you can kind of track how many you've got, or go back to the beginning and look at the sign that tells you. Alright, so they're buried under all the ornaments. There's a rope we've got to pull, and we're going to get another skin for our speeder. Alright, so you gotta punch the UFO. It's gonna allow you to get that next present, which is another skin. Okay, and so now we're gonna get the elephant where we're gonna be able to place the platforms. Which is gonna allow us to get up to the top of this pile of honey blocks here. And then you've got to suction them up, which is going to uncover our next golden present. And we're going to have another hidden bot. The end pops up, but we've still got a lot more stuff to find, so we're not taking that yet. Another power, this time we've got the frog punching, which we're going to use to get across to this other little island. So once you get rid of him, you've got to grab with both hands and turn until you see those coins. That's the direction we're going to aim here. It's going to get us across, and now we have to punch this platform until it falls down, which is going to uncover our next power. So if you want to go straight down there, you can. I like punching everything just in case, so getting rid of all the cactuses and the candy canes. And we got some coins there. So you can go down that way, or there's another way you can go down over here too. There's a lot of stuff on this little island, so we'll show it all to you. So that's some foreshadowing. If you could see that there, you know what our next superpower is going to be. That's right, it's the sponge. Alright, so we've got a lovely elephant filling up a pool for us. And you've got to get every single flower seed there to grow. And then it pops up a bigger one in the middle. And that's going to pop up our next gold present. It's going to be another skin for our speeder. We're going to get some coins out of that. And then you can see there's a bunch of sponges there. But we're going to come over here because there's actually some more trees here to get a few more coins. Those sponges are going to let us get up to the top again, and that's going to uncover our next power, which is the cannonball power. So we're going to jump in the volcano, shoot ourselves back across. Now you have to get into a little ball, and you're going to travel through the little vents here. The vent shafts, you're going to go down. That's actually kind of hard to get into. So if it takes you more than once, don't worry. It's going to bring us down into the basement of this little house. And you're going to jump up there and you're going to roll to get the coins. And we're going to get another golden present with another hidden bot. So there's only 2 bots left now at this point. So we're going to get the frogs back here because we want to cross, but we didn't go sideways. There's a bunch of coins you can grab. When you get to this point in the level, you're just kind of trying to find where have you not been yet. And that can be difficult, so don't get discouraged. So we fell down the hole there, and we have to get the mouse power back in order to get on the platform here. And then you have to get the chicken power to get out of the hole. So don't fall down this one accidentally. Okay, so now, and then I did it again. We've got the chicken power this time though, so it's easier to get out. Okay, so there's a couple things here. Now we can go down here. We're going to go underwater into like an aquarium. Stingray's got our next power, which is the penguin power, which we're going to need in the next section of this level. To get there, we're going to go through this wall here. And then we're going to swim up. And here's a bunch of coins and a golden present. Across here if you want to grab these coins too. Alright, so we've got another hidden bot. So at this point, we've only got one left. Okay, so now we're going to hit the trampoline in the bubble. It's going to take us out of there. And right over here is the next section we're going. You need to jump up and spin both of these. And it's going to open the doors, revealing another golden present, which is another outfit. And we're going to see here we've gotten all of them, and it's going to open up our main present. Be careful not to step on the platform there accidentally. And it is our last hidden bot. The star, if you noticed, there's something hiding up there. So we went back and got the inflatable power. We're gonna head up, and it is our secret picture opportunity. And that is the last thing to do in the level. So now we can head onto the platform, have a dance party with our friends we just found, and that, friends, is the bonus Christmas level. Drop a like, follow for more videos. If this helped you pass the level, leave a comment, let me know. And as always, thanks for watching.